Simply free. Mac, I'm here. You have a text message. Probably Bundy. Ike, where that is? Are you still at your house? I think I heard you. Of course they are. Okay, we're back, and we're gonna go do trial stuff. If not, we'll probably just have Bryce pick us up. 07, I know, right? I feel like there's something I should do before we... I don't know where Alpha is. I have no idea. He says, meet me at Alpha. Like, I have any idea where that is. I've never been there. Good. Why is he like this? Okay. I literally don't know where that is. Bundy told me to go there too. I have no idea. Everyone's like, come to Alpha! Where's Alpha? 356. I don't know where it is! We've never been there. We only know of it because of Demi. Okay. Where the fuck? Motherfucker, where is it? Wait, where the I'm blind. I'm blind? Where is my accepted GPS marker? Okay. Hi.
Hi, I'm alive.
I'm proud of you, buddy. They're telling me to go to Alpha. Did you want to pick me up?
I would love to. I'm in autos currently. You're
okay.
You're probably closer to Alpha than I am. Where
I'm
are you?
not, but I'm at my I'm at my house on Encino.
Oh shit! Do you have a car?
Yeah, I have. I hope. Yes. Tessa paid her maintenance fees. I have a car.
Oh thank God.
I know. I had a moment.
I would have ran and got you. But
all good.
you would have had to trunk it because I got Dahlia.
That's fine. I guess do you know where Alpha is? Because I had to get pinged because I've never been to this fucking place.
I do know where Alpha is. Yeah.
I'm the only one ever. Even both Bundy and Bryce were like, "Come to Alpha," and I'm like, "Where the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
No.
I've been there.
I didn't.
But yeah.
Hello, Sean. 1 hour. Okay.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
And all his little boys are posting a selfie of all them matching. Okay.
Yeah. Catch me getting contempt tonight, 100%. All right. We're gonna head to Alpha, and then after probably stop at a closed door and then head that way.
Yeah, we I got my suit on. I think Bryce said he was putting a suit on as well or something, just something serious.
No bullshit.
Because even if Sebastian treats it like a joke, the rest of us will be serious. I guarantee he's gonna treat it like
I'm
a
gonna
joke.
send you the bingo card.
Ah, yeah, we made a bingo card. It's true.
Okay.
She needs it.
All right.
See you after next.
Yeah, I'll see you when I get there.
All right.
All right. Bye.
I might not. Oh. Hello?
Hello. Okay, so you're the only command I can seem to contact right now, and I'm not gonna lie, I've got 2 people asking for a member of command of EMS because of an awkward situation. They won't really tell me what it is, but it seems bad.
All right.
I don't know if you can help or know any other command that's awake, but I don't think anyone else is around. If you don't want to deal with it, I can see if I can take a statement.
No. Who is it?
Okay, one is Blake. Saying sorry once.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I saw him. I don't even want to be near him. But and then there's Maya. About a scene, something about EMS. That's bad. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both upstairs.
Well, I'm about to go into court prep, so I.
Do you want me to see what I can do?
See if they'll let you take a statement to send to me and let them know that I'm about to go into court. So like, I'm not really available, but I'll talk to them if I have to.
If you're available after court, is that something they can do if they can wait?
Court starts in an hour and it's probably gonna go till tsunami.
Okay.
If it can wait, it can wait, but...
Yeah, I'll have them know that.
Okay.
What up, Winston?
Okay. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I had to call you.
Just let them know that if they call me, I'm not gonna answer and it's nothing personal. I'm just busy.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna tell people it's personal.
Alright, let's get that, Charlotte.
She's an expert witness, so you can be. Yeah.
Dem is yelling at people for smoking on the property. Don't let her see you.
Well, best of luck.
I know, right? So where is the door or whatever?
I think it's down here.
Oh, it's over here.
We go inside.
Oh, it's over here. Are we going inside? Because not even Demi's inside.
I mean, why not?
Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Oh, all right. Holy shit.
Yeah, welcome to Alpha, dude.
What the fuck? What?
Hey, raise your hand if you want to see a severed head.
Sure?
Yeah.
I've seen a few in my time, but I'm done.
What the?
All right, hold on.
I've seen many severed heads, but I'd like to see another.
Yeah, look inside the biohazard container.
Oh, okay.
All right, continue
Dahlia
on.
first.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, we got 40 minutes until trial. Let's not get too sidetracked with severed heads. We can show you all the severed heads afterwards.
It's a whole ass body.
They all
Yep.
see.
No, don't put it on the floor.
I won't. I'm waiting for you to take it from me.
I'll show it later.
Yeah.
This side. You've got to do carpet. Putting it back.
So, generally speaking, for all of you, when you're being cross-examined, the only attorney that should be cross-examining you is going to be Murphy. Status update for the two of you, I'm sure somebody's already mentioned at this point. Balto pled guilty.
Yeah, that really fucks over Sebastian too, huh?
Oh God,
Oh,
hi
shit,
Odessa.
no,
Jesus
Odessa.
Christ.
Oh, did you guys not see me? Hi.
No, we couldn't
oh
see you.
my God.
Is there anybody else here?
Is it just us?
Lennon's sitting on a chair over near the farmhouse.
Oh,
Okay.
I
I
can't
do not
see
see
her.
Lennon.
People are gonna have to move because we just came in here.
Yeah.
And I don't see anyone
Um,
over here.
I don't know, she might be deep
Inventory
in.
of my bugs while you guys are doing this. Erwin left the enclosure open yesterday, and
Yeah, she might be. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, you have to stand up and move over there, love. They can't see you.
Oh,
Hi.
Oh my god.
hello.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So, any questions that are asked of you by Murphy, pause, take a breath, count to 3, count to 5, whatever like helps you in your mind create like a buffer space, and then only answer whatever the fuck they ask. If they ask you, what do you usually have for breakfast? I don't want you like going off on a tangent of, I don't know, it depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes I like eggs, sometimes I like Pop-Tarts. Fuck
I'll
no,
object
just
to
say,
your shit.
yeah, just say whatever the most common thing you like for breakfast is. Answer
Eggs.
exactly what the fuck they ask you, and don't answer any more than that.
If they ask you a yes or no question, only say yes or no, or I don't recall.
All right.
If you say anything other than that, I will witness tamper. I swear to God.
All
Just
right.
kidding. We're all gonna have fun today.
You're gonna get our testimony stricken.
The
Struck?
well, we already did that
I'll
to
struck
Balto.
you.
Don't
Oh.
question us. The reason that we ask you guys to count to like 3 or 5 before you answer is because we're simultaneously taking notes while everything's happening, so we kind of have to set the notepad down and then raise the
Thanks.
objection with the
Excellent.
judge.
Mhm.
If they ask you a yes or no question and you just immediately spout off yes, then your answer is already on the record, and most of the time that's going to stick. The judge might give us like one freebie where they say, okay, let me remind the witness to wait a couple of seconds before answering. But once that freebie is gone, we're fucked. So just kind of keep that gentle pause in mind.
And when I say motion to strike and it gets, sustained, I will actually hit you after the trial because the judge said that I could. They didn't elaborate. So if you do that,
Motion to
Right.
strike. Okay.
All
you're
right.
going to get hit upside your head.
By and large, is there anybody who has to leave in a hurry today? Anybody who doesn't intend on sticking around for the entirety of the trial? Anything like that?
Nah,
I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'm good.
Order of operations then is probably going to be Dahlia and or Kiki. Frankly, I don't. Dahlia, you're probably best to go first because you had a little bit more information pertaining to when Jeffy initially went missing, so we can kind of start on that.
Yep.
And then we can dig into when Jeffy was found. Kiki, you'll probably be second. Jeffy, you'll be third since you were the first victim that we turned up. And then Bryce, you're our star, so you're going to be last.
Got it.
You kind of
The boy burdened with knowledge.
Yeah, you put the whipped cream and the cherry on top of it by identifying that trailer for us.
All right.
Because they didn't fucking blindfold you.
You've got this in the bag. Bag's the wrong word for this. Sorry, I know that.
There were no bags. That's why we're here, because they didn't put a bag over his head when they left.
True. I had a bag over my head when
you
took
sure
me
did.
to the first place.
Odessa and Demi, Jeffy did tell me yesterday that he has regained some memory as to his confinement. He does recall being inside of the trailer, and specifically recalls being confined with Bryce.
Blues.
Blues?
Yep.
Did you sing the blues?
Jailhouse Blues. Bryce didn't tell us about that.
We sang the blues. There might be some recorded evidence there somewhere that we could do.
We need you guys. We might need you to sing it for the record. So
Comes up, let me know.
Yeah.
Should we go get a harmonica?
Bryce has one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pocket harmonica. Always keep that thing on me.
Where?
My pocket.
These
Jesus.
pockets.
What?
Men get pockets in their clothing, unlike women.
Aside from that, I mean, I think we're pretty much good. We could send you guys over the list of questions we plan on asking. That way you can kind of give it a look over and let us know if you've got any, anything additional to that.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Sure, yeah.
I'll start routing that stuff over to you guys. Give me just one moment. Demi, Odessa, you guys kind of take over with the prep side of things while I work on this.
Where did you leave off?
Gonna take my migraine stuff.
I forgot. Bryce, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go through all your questions and stuff?
No, he's sending over the questions right now.
Mm-hmm.
I assume they're just gonna
Jeffy,
ask me about the story, though.
Jeffy has his questions if you want to start going through those with him, and then I'm going to continue sending them to everybody else.
All right, Jeffy, come on over to the dungeon. We're going in here to review the questions.
Oh my, Jeffy, you get to go to the dungeon.
This will help you remember everything from the trial. Or give you PTSD, whichever, I don't care.
Also, I made a bingo if anyone wants it.
I love my bingo.
Oh, mine's good.
Yeah. Cleo's alive?
Okay.
That's a good one.
Odessa, Bryce now has his questions if you want to grab him and take him into a corner somewhere to talk about them.
Like expert witness bad.
Yeah, no pressure, guys. No pressure.
I'm not an expert witness.
No, you shouldn't be, right?
No, I'm not.
Just a little bit of a headache.
Medical questions. I'm gonna tell him to fuck off. Politely.
It's a little bit of a headache.
I've had a day. I'm sorry.
I have to refresh myself on what the People's B is.
So the People's B is going to be the recorded statements from both of you after Jeffy was found. The stuff that Winston wrote down.
Okay, cool.
That's what I had to look at too.
Yeah, I was like, wait, it's still sealed. I can't look at it. Okay.
I can actually get you guys an unsealed copy of the evidence as well. Give me a moment.
That would be super helpful.
Where's all the unsealed stuff at? Because he's
That's
trying to
what he was
click on C and he can't find. He says it's sealed.
Yep,
Yeah,
everybody.
he's doing the same for us.
They should all have it now.
Alright.
Here you go. People's B.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. I trust you guys enough that looking at this list of questions, if you've got additional questions as to how these should be answered, just ask them to me. I don't feel the need to run you both through the full set.
How are you where it's I feel like the defense is probably going to bring up my phone call, because you say, how were you alerted to the incident? I was given a phone call saying I understand you were looking for Dr. Cold Iron. I feel like the defense is probably going to bring up, well, didn't you tell people that you were looking for him? How do you feel like it was, blah, blah, blah? Because I did put out an announcement in EMS saying, hey, if you have info, let me know. But I only told them, and I did not tell anybody else.
Got you.
Yeah, it was odd because I told more people than Kiki did.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I was the one that got the phone call.
That actually reminds me, by the way.
That explains why doctors are talking about it. Makes sense.
Balto, during his deposition, before we got it stricken from the record, he was trying to say the reason he knew Bryce was unmasked was because he heard it from you, Kiki.
That
was his excuse.
Interesting. Because I haven't talked to him since before we found Jeffy.
In the room. Here, this way. No, downstairs!
The hell I thought. Oh, you're in that.
Do you mean doctors are talking about it now?
No. So, somebody was like, oh, doctors and EMS were talking about it. And I was like, wait, what? Well, that's not on me. I didn't talk to any doctors. I only talked to,
I talked,
EMS.
well, remember Max was there?
I forgot.
Yep.
I still don't remember, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
But still, it doesn't make sense for me to get the phone call. I understand you've been looking.
No.
Maybe does Sebastian have your number?
No.
There it is.
Yep. It was in the yellow pages though, but he has no fucking idea who I am.
Yeah, I bet none of them had your phone number. That might be why I got the phone call instead of you.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
Yeah, people don't know who I am. I talked to the fucking blocks.
Must be nice.
Yeah, no, I talked to the blocks. Because, yeah.
When you're talking about the phone call, are you just saying that, like, because we don't bring that up as a question that's being asked of you here, Kiki?
Yeah, it's not brought up as a question, but I have a feeling that they'll bring it up as a question of, like, well, who did you tell that would know, that could possibly be, like, I don't know how to word it, but I feel like they're gonna bring it up. Jesus, Demi!
Whose phone records was that
in? That was in his.
Jeffy's?
Yeah. I'm not super worried about that because they could bring that up on your end. As far as you bringing it up during our testimony, I would bring
I won't.
On the, like, how were you alerted to the incident? If you were going to bring up no, I mean, there's no point in...
be like, I was told about it, and then I reached out to EMS and like, hey, if you get any calls or information about them, let me know, basically.
Yes, and that you... I believe you said you also reached out to Winston at that time, right? That's how the troop got together?
I actually don't know who reached out to Winston. Was it me?
I did.
Okay, it was
No,
Dahlia.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, all of a sudden Winston was just there, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, so you reached out to EMS, you reached out to police. I believe Winston.
But I also didn't reach out to EMS until after Winston got involved.
Yeah.
You reached out to Bryce, though.
Yes, I reached out. Well, I think Bryce called me, and then I mentioned, like, what was up. Because he was like, how you doing? And I was like, I don't know. Dahlia called me and some weird shit's going on. I don't remember the exact wording anymore, but I'm pretty sure Bryce called me first.
Something else to keep in mind is we are going to have the chance to rehabilitate after any cross-examination that happens. So if they get you up there and they kind of get you into a corner with these, like, anonymous phone calls of, like, what do you mean you couldn't recognize the voice? And, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they had a motherfucking voice changer. That's how I didn't recognize a voice.
Yeah, we'll get the chance to come up and clarify that. We'll be like, okay, to the best of your knowledge, did the individual sound as though they were using a voice changer? And you'll be like, fuck yeah, they did.
Hell yeah, I'm so used to that with Kenneth Jesperson. I know what a voice changer sounds like.
So yeah, we'll get the chance to rehabilitate any of that.
Okay.
What about you, Dahlia? Do you have questions on the list of questions that you guys have? This is also kind of a jumping off point, right? The attorneys who are questioning you might step in for additional ones based off of the incident reports and whatnot. That's basically my job. The two of them are going to kind of set a platform, ask you guys the baseline questions, get the basics of the story out there. And while you guys are answering, I'm going to be standing in the back looking at the incident reports, and I'll kind of step up and be like, actually, I've got a couple of extra questions that might help flush things out.
Okay.
Yeah. Does it matter if at the time, I didn't know Jeffy was my brother?
I would distinguish that slightly.
Yeah.
So when they say, what is your relationship with Dr. Cold Iron, you could say, since the time of this incident, I've discovered that he's my brother, but at the time he was like a friend and coworker or something along those lines.
Oh man, those questions about the state of Jeffy are gonna be hard.
Yeah.
I still have nightmares, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Don't feel the need to go too in depth with that. You guys were friends who were looking for a friend. You provided minimal triage prior to EMS arrival. Just
Max was there too. Kiki forgot.
I forgot he was there. I forgot a lot of people were there. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of tunnel visioned, and I think I was in a little bit of shock.
Well,
I had to be reminded to change after.
Yeah,
I was
just kind of skate.
Oh my god, I was injured. Oh shit,
Yeah.
Oh, that was so. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear us?
Huh? What?
I just saw your text message.
Oh yeah, I was standing in my house getting changed, and I heard you say my name.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yum.
I need to go to a clothing store.
It's all good.
But Jeffy drove me here, so.
As soon as Jeffy's done chatting and going over his questions, I mean, look, as long as you guys feel comfortable, the last thing that I kind of want to go over is safety procedures as far as court's concerned tonight.
Can we come in the back with you?
Yes, I actually intend on what I want you guys to do is to place your firearms and things into the glove box of my vehicle.
Would it be better if we just left them at home, or?
No, because I want you to have access to them if necessary, so I will carry them on my person.
Just firearms, or like any knives you might have too? Because I think all of us have karambits.
Yeah, any weapons or anything.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I might leave some of them at home.
Okay.
I'm a walking armory, Bundy.
Yeah, if you want to leave some of them at home, that's fine. I would bring, at least your gun, and I'll hold on to that for you. Myself, Demi, and Odessa will palm our firearms while we walk in. We'll escort you in through the back, because you are sealed witnesses on this. So, and if you choose to, feel free to wear a mask and a hat on your way in as well. But that's strictly up to you guys, whether you want to maintain that. Jeffy and Dahlia can tell you last time that we had the Neon Tigers in court. It wasn't even them that we had in court. It was goddamn BBMC and Ratchet. But the Neon Tigers showed up and were acting super fucking sus the entire time.
Isn't that the one where Demi got kidnapped? Just walking outside?
Yes. Yeah, she got she got kidnapped from here actually because she was with Erwin Dundee and something happened with Eugene.
And then he got her back.
Yeah, then he went and shot the person suspected to be Eugene and retrieved Demi for us. So I guess it's anti-terrorism. I don't know.
I did find it kind of funny how he kept coming in in his like black duster, like I saved her.
But we saw there were like 3 members of the Neon Tigers who were present.
I also bought 20 boxes of popcorn for everybody.
Oh, nice.
You know, I felt it would be necessary.
Yeah, we saw them walk up to a person who literally pulled a firearm out of their waistband as me and Lennon were walking past them. So we're not really taking chances with these assholes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Ling.
Stand here.
This place is really cool.
Demi did an excellent fucking job on this place.
Hi, Lemon.
Hello. Hello, my love.
Hello. Stand up real quick. Always. There you go.
Oh, he's funny.
Why is that important, though?
Oh.
It's on
Is there a room in there?
The bank records.
Okay, well, I'll mention it.
What the fuck?
I'll mention it then.
You don't have to mention it.
Oh. So
Hi.
this is
guys
where
going
that
down.
picture was taken.
Yeah, come over here. Look, go in here.
You can't see the other way, right? This is skylight? Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
I've used these before. Oh shit, you can see.
You know what would be crazy?
What?
Crazy, Kiki.
Huh?
What if someone did an actual murder here?
No one have any fucking idea. I'm sorry!
Yeah, it'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I had to add a lot more questions.
Oh, there goes Odessa. Ah! Ha!
Okay, I'm ready. There was a couple things where I was like, oh yeah, that happened, but I mean, I'm glad that we prepped this now.
Good.
Yeah, so Bryce, do you remember what was in the box or not? That's my question.
Bergies, yeah, and rental papers.
Burgies.
And the rental paper, the rental papers you took out and you kept them on your person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a photo the other night.
You guys want me to be smart with you guys too? I know when they're asking me questions like,
Surely.
did you eat breakfast this morning? I'm supposed to just say yes, and not yes. I had, leftover burrito. But like for you guys, do you want me to answer like that, or do you want me to just be like, yeah, they fucking suck?
With us, I mean, if it's anything you've said in your statement already, there's nothing we're trying to hide. I'll be honest.
She was just asking some questions like, did they restrict your vision? And I was like, yeah, they restrict my vision, and they put headphones over me, so I couldn't hear anything.
The reason she asks it that way is because if she asks both of them, then the opposing counsel can say, objection, compound question. So if you answer yes, they put a helmet on my head and they put earphones on me, and there's no objection to it, then fuck it, we get to skip a question. That's good for us.
All right, I'll be detailed with you guys.
I have to ask that question at the start because then it.
Sorry, my hands are a little shaky right now.
And then you can say no, and then you can say, "Oh, they're dumb fucks."
All right, I'll be good with you guys, and I'll be short and annoying with them.
Hell
Walter
yeah.
Connolly and Sebastian Ableton are the Miles. What is it, Miles Braun? What was the fucking? Yeah, it was Braun, right? That was the fucking guy from Glass Onion. That's what we've determined.
He's Miles Braun.
There was
Is that his name? Is that his name?
Yeah,
Braun?
that's his name.
There was one time where
fucking idiot.
I think it was the ocean dumping trial, maybe, where someone was like, they're being hostile with the witness while I was on the stand because I was getting stressed out because they were making me relive traumatic events, and the guy goes, "Yeah, we're the defense. We have to treat her as hostile. She's inherently hostile." And I was like, "I'm not being hostile. You just made me very upset."
Well, so what that means in terms of like lawyer terms is if they can ask leading questions. So if we have a non-responsive witness, we can ask to treat them as hostile, and then. But there's a difference between that and badgering.
Yeah, I tend to get badgered on the stand like every time I've been up there. At least this time, I'm not gonna get asked, "Well, what is your relationship with Tessa Liam?" Because there's no reason to. This time. Every other trial I've ever been in, they always go, "Well, she's your girlfriend. Don't you think you guys are a little bit biased?" Motherfucker.
You good?
Who cares?
Yeah, that's why I don't do anything with. There's shit happening with Jessie right now, and I'm not taking any notes on it. Not that she's my girlfriend.
Well, no, that's never been the problem.
That would be crazy. We are not. It's not a thing.
Uh-huh.
You're not a thing.
It's just she just hangs out every night at my place.
Uh-huh.
But we're not banging.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
It's only twice.
Uh-huh.
No, just because. Okay, question. If you have.
I like how I'm not saying much, and you're just getting so defensive.
Okay,
I'm
if
just
you have
accepting.
someone of your preferred gender stay over to your place in your bed, is that bad?
Nope.
Well, I only do that with my girlfriend.
Nope. Nope.
Guys,
I'm not.
What just happened?
No, I'm just what you said. I'm just nope.
I only do that with my girlfriend, Odessa, so I can't. I'm not really the best person for that.
You sure you don't want to start waking up a couple hours early?
Nope. Nope.
You sure?
Nope.
Sure.
I'm not touching that.
You
what
sure?
you told me.
Are you sure?
No.
You sure?
This is Dr.
Blake's
Don't
gonna have his meltdown.
Oh, how did I guess?
They thought he was gonna fly an airplane into the hospital, and everyone was wearing vests and helmets.
Wait, what?
Oh my fucking god, where's Bundy? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is her receptionist a skeleton?
Yeah, they all have a name.
Oh, what? The one with the upstairs, his glowing eyes are kind of above his head.
I feel like they don't feed him enough. He's all skin and bones.
I hate it here. There's no skin!
No. Kiki.
There's no skin, he's just bones.
Because he said he was flying out of the city, but they thought he was going to fly into the hospital. And,
you know what my response
jalapeno
to that
style.
Was? You know what my response to that was? Nope.
And I said, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?"
Fly a plane to the hospital? Was he? Is he trying to apply for CPD?
Yeah.
No, he wants to be
sure?
jalapeno.
Hold up.
He said, "Are you sure you don't want to wake up a few hours earlier?"
Nope. No.
And you can deal with that.
No.
Hey, what's this over here?
I'm calling this person's family.
Oh shit! Oh, this is cool. Demi, how did you make all the blood look like this? Did you have to make it happen?
Human blood. I just splashed it on the walls like a giant.
Oh, you just
painting.
splashed it? You didn't like recreate it somehow with like a dummy body?
Oh, well, I did that. Hey, is this Mary Mushkin? Okay. Hello.
Which one's number 8?
Sorry,
Is it...
I just saw your free
Oh wait, is it that?
and I just wanted to respond because people were being like, "Oh my God, I've been confused once." Anyway, this is Sergeant Demi. I just want to say, your best bet would be to speak to Brian Knight when he is around. Unfortunately, I I'm just saying, I don't think he's around right. Well,
This
don't
one
do
is
that.
like,
Don't do that.
oh, it's too high.
Okay.
So
Kiki,
this
do
one is
you-
like they got impaled, right? And then they kind of slid down the wall a little bit.
Actually,
little high.
presumptively, it would be a gunshot.
Oh, like a through and through
pattern
gunshot?
Yeah, from a time, probably like Francis shooting
Jesus,
somebody.
this is already 20 minutes.
Yep. Okay. Who did you ride here with, Kiki?
I rode here myself, but I wouldn't mind not riding by myself.
Hey, yeah,
Your
Odessa.
best way to get your shit back is probably not to stab him or to shoot him or whatever, but to probably just sue him so he has to get an overman court order. What is he gonna do? You're gonna shoot him and be like, oh my god, bring me to the evidence locker, let me get my stuff back. You know that's not gonna fucking work. Come on, I know you're smarter than that.
Nope. Demi's currently yelling still. So.
Breathe here. Take a deep breath.
Listen, there's a bunch of cadets in there that'll probably eventually shoot you at some point. I'm sure it'll happen, but like, the best bet is just to sue him.
Oh my god.
I love her so much.
Oh my
Kiki,
god.
Who did you show up here with?
Myself, but I'd rather not leave alone.
Okay.
it's Colleen very much.
You can come with me and Lennon. Demi, I want
Mhm.
you to go with Bryce and Winston. We are
Okay.
going to take all of our witnesses through the back of the courthouse, take their firearms off of them before we take them through, make sure all cell phones are silenced, and palm your gun when we're walking them in, because I don't want the Neon Tigers pulling some fucking shit. So,
Can we stop by my house real quick so I can drop off everything that's not my gun?
yes,
Keep in mind, I have no gas in my car, so we may have to ride with Winston.
Hey,
Yeah, just hop in with Winston.
is Odessa hanging and banging with somebody? Is that why she bolted out here really quick?
Why would you say
I
it
don't
like
know.
that? And come on, Bryce. Let's get.
I don't know. This is a
I think
comment that she
Dahlia
made
also
before
needed
she...
to go to
Last time I saw Winston out front, he was smoking in
clothing
front of a no
store, so-
smoking sign, and I said,
Okay.
if my place burns down because of him, I'm gonna be very upset.
That's not good.
Well, it looks like Winston has abandoned everyone.
Well, he is kind of on the
I have
run.
a car, but we're gonna have to go to a gas station.
That's fine. We can go to a gas station.
Ah, yes, this car. Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna get my car. I'll bring it around.
Jesus.
Babe, Demi's reached dog whistle level.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's excessive.
Yeah.
It's a,
The
it's a
Tesla's in the
fucking
back.
lot.
I'll just come with you guys.
Yeah, you can come with us. That's
Yay.
fine.
No, that's fine.
Hey, he's gonna come with us, Demi.
All right, why is the hands up like
I
that?
don't know why his
It's
hands
like a
are...
roller coaster.
Oh, okay.
All right. What radios do you want to be on? Just 7?
Let's do 7.1.
The Tesla's
I
right
hate
there.
the points, because then if something happens, I can't switch between frequencies.
That's true.
Okay, you're right. Let's just do 7. That's fine.
I put my gun and my sledgehammer in the glove box.
Okay. We're gonna swing by Kiki's house so she can put her shit away, and then we will swing back by the courthouse.
You guys haven't seen the new house, have you?
Oh, are we? Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Tessa
I
and I
was
needed
actually
more
out.
space. For the aminals.
I was gonna go to the beach house.
Oh, it's a good thing I marked it then.
Yeah. I was actually gonna disregard the marker because I was like, she knows I know where she lives. It's right beside me.
You still have
Yeah,
the beach
no.
house though, right?
Oh yeah, we're keeping both.
Nice.
By the way, fun fact about this car, it's stupid on straights.
And it's gonna
It's
be this one here.
ridiculous.
You want to take the... Yeah, this one works.
Oh,
But if you want to see the backyard, you can take the other driveway.
Gotcha.
look at this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a state announcement about us?
There's always one about trials lately. You're welcome to come in if you like. It's not finished yet, so I'm still working on it.
Ooh. I like it though, it's very
Thank
you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank
Extremely
you.
Adorable.
I did all of the animal stuff before I started doing people stuff.
Of course. I wouldn't
Makes
expect
sense.
anything else, yes.
Alright. Now all I have is my gun. I thought about keeping my karambit, but I don't want to steal it from me.
leaving Kiki's house off in northern Rockford. What
Why?
the hell? You asshole. And I've got yours.
Can see the little
Please
bobblehead.
store any knives, firearms, or weapons in the glove box of the vehicle.
I put my gun in.
I'm putting my gun and bat in.
Please also ensure that all cellular devices are set to silent.
Ow!
We only hit them with the side of the car. Because
You
it's
hit
got
them with
this
your
wide
side.
ass on it.
Impressive. Yeah, exactly.
I thought you were gonna be like, please ensure all hands, arms, feet, and legs are inside the vehicle at all times.
Also that.
Did you mention why we're driving in this today, sweetheart?
Oh, because we're going to a funeral, so.
Ah!
Woo! Whose funeral?
Death. Bryce, look at their bobblehead.
I have one of those inside of my my Moonbeam
babysitting
Custom,
van?
the one with hydraulics.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we were looking for a people transport vehicle, and I don't know, Grangers and whatnot seemed.
You can hang off the sides of those. They're lit.
This has style though. Come on.
It does.
We're gonna have guns palmed.
They're gonna give them to us inside, yeah.
No, like protect us from the neon tigers doing anything fucking stupid.
No, you.
The person with a motorcycle.
I'm walking everybody else in the back now.
Oof.
And after you guys.
Evening, Grayson.
So where are we gonna be? Are we just hiding back there the whole time?
No, you guys are free to come out. I mean, look, you guys are going on the stand and testifying, so we're not going to conceal your identity the entire time. We were just bringing you in the back so that we didn't have to walk all the way around the front and risk people, I don't know, beating the fuck out of you with a baseball bat or kidnapping you or something. So,
yeah, no problem.
Well, there's Jeffy and Dahlia.
yeah, no, Bob. Yeah, Alto's not getting transported, and we got no idea where Ableton is.
No shoddy shows.
I'm sure he will.
I don't think he will. I don't think
He would lose his chance to make it. Who is calling me? I'm not answering any phone calls. Not a single one.
Yeah, make sure you guys all silence your phones.
Oh yeah, always.
I got the. Jeffy, can you hear this?
Oh, I would have stayed in the back. Stay in the back.
Oh. Okay.
I can't hear anything.
I hear nothing.
Oh.
No.
Wait.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm getting flashbacks.
All right, we might have to do that on try.
Hey, if it comes down to it, it comes down to it.
Oh, it comes down to it. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be surprised if he shows.
He'll be able to make a spectacle of it all, so I feel like,
I mean, his boy pled guilty. He's fucked regardless, dude.
Oh no, but there's a hashtag free Balto.
Yeah.
There's a hashtag free Balto, and I don't think he would lose a chance to make a show of it.
Who flops? 3 people retweeted it.
Yeah, the Neon Tigers.
Flops, Rain Man, Diego. I've never heard of any of these people.
That's what Nick kept saying.
Who is this?
He just kept hooing them.
Okay, so this is Clonk.
have the 4 sealed witnesses standing back by the judge's chambers. Do you want me to let them in, or do you want me to just hold them? All right, you guys are good to come.
Squad.
Let's get
Let's
with
go.
it.
Hello.
What do you want to see exactly?
I don't want my back to
It's
the
up to you guys. Where you?
I'm gonna go ahead and make
you
something
Do you want us
extremely.
behind this?
I don't like my back
Yeah,
to doors.
if he tries to evade after
Yeah.
being found guilty, we have reason to believe that he could be armed
That
and dangerous.
is unfortunately not a
entering
this
another vehicle.
specific thing. It's a
We
Kenneth
also know
thing.
he poses a threat to the life of
I-
others. So
I
if he
understand,
enters a
sir.
vehicle while fleeing this courthouse, all units are to
Stand here
shoot
the whole
him
time?
immediately.
I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not unless I'm being asked to give food or go on stand. I'm not moving from this fucking spot.
Yeah, I'm not playing this fuck around game where people run out of goddamn trials when they get found guilty. Put a bullet between their fucking eyes.
My fucking man.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
I'm gonna stand over here because I don't like.
I'm being in the
corner. I'm
Why not be in the corner?
You're gonna stand near the pea plant.
No, why it's not the pea plant?
That
It
is
is the pea
plant.
plant.
Why isn't the pea plant?
Because everyone pees in it.
Why that plant?
Because I
Because
don't
it's
know.
easy.
Duh, go to the
This is where
bathroom. There's
everyone
literally
pees.
a bathroom out the door. Oh,
This is where everybody pees.
Is that why I want so tall?
Shirley.
Entry
Shirley's
doors
in.
on the inside of the courthouse.
So
Hi.
this is where Max has his aha moment.
Hmm.
Hi, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley.
Do you think the man in the helmet is our boy?
Oh man.
Nonsense. Really basic.
Or-
exercise.
Or it could be Kieran Felix White. One of the two.
It is. I think it is.
No,
Karen.
no, that's Kieran. I think the purple-haired guy
Yep,
with the
there it
afro
is.
talking to Red is probably him.
Oh,
and then-
hey, Lennon and Bundy, can I chat to you guys about something real quick that happened
Oh.
today?
Kiki, can I? Do you have a drink?
I do.
I have no food, by the way, guys.
I have lots of
I'm
popcorn.
horribly I have
Beforehand,
horribly
guys.
unprepared.
No, I have like. I
Okay,
have like
there's a
2
drink for
drinks
you.
and a hash
Well,
brown.
thanks.
And I will give you some
Oh,
popcorn.
I love this. And this drink looks so good.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what is
Are you
it?
having
She
trouble?
dead.
Can't see it.
Oh, wait, really?
It's
What?
yeah. Hold on.
It's orange juice from Harmony Diner.
Oh, the girls here.
All right, let's see.
None of this is real.
5.
Disappear in front of
Here's some popcorn for you,
Top
Jeffy.
gang.
my- I got a photo of the pig.
Yeah, we're doing.
I have popcorn.
Would anyone like popcorn? I got 20 of them.
Oh,
Like
it
the
looks
dude with the
delicious.
purple
Kiki.
mohawk
Oh,
with the
okay.
beard is him.
Yum.
Left. I don't know. There's also a hashtag free Balto going around apparently. Just from Neon
Yeah,
Tigers.
it's
no
the
one
other Neon Tigers. Yeah, yeah.
From somebody who was quote-unquote dead, it was Cody's Speedwagon, and no, thank you, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
It was,
Oh,
it was
God.
great. Orange juice.
Let me
I'm
see.
just gonna. Okay. Yep.
Oh,
All right.
God. Well, I could see it just fine. We do love Shirley.
Mhm.
Which reminds me, I need to fix your emoji because all the
That's
emojis
funny.
in my phone broke.
Ursula's wearing the exact outfit I caught her. Just didn't know exactly who it was.
Confirm.
Is Braun in
We'll
here?
just
Do we
make
see
it-
Braun?
He
Oh, yeah.
left. I
Oh, is that?
watched
Yeah,
him walk
that's.
out.
Hey, it looks about as good as my my orange juice. Oh shit! No, that's your popcorn. Hold on.
Wait, you can't see any of it? Really?
I can't see it.
That is so weird because it all looks fine to me. Oh my god.
Like my orange juice.
Yep.
Yeah. It's all from Harmony Diner, so it's their fault.
Hey, I think it's empty calories.
They don't count. Let's see.
So no, it's not
Okay,
me.
so the conversation before is if you have someone staying in your
Oh
bed,
my
does
God.
that mean you're dating?
You're
What?
hanging and banging. I knew it.
No,
What?
I'm not.
No,
we
it doesn't.
we banged twice.
Okay.
You have someone
Not
else.
anymore.
Okay, so Odessa is sleeping with somebody who has stayed over a few times.
No. Slept
Uh-huh,
with.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
Slept with.
Huh.
Yeah, so now she's like, okay, well, I'm not sleeping with them anymore, but they're still staying at my home in my bed.
Ooh.
Well, we weren't staying in the same
Yikes.
bed for a while. I slept in my
Bed?
guest room for a while.
Complicated.
Okay, so
Guest room. That's the word we'll call it.
Think about how stupid of a name Neon Tiger is for a second.
hold it down, brother.
I don't think
I
it's...
really liked their cuts too. They're my style.
I did too. I completely lost all respect
I'm
for them.
so upset.
Guys, I'm Braun.
They
So,
fucked around
my
with my
thoughts.
family.
Why
so-
is he kicking the table?
He's just kicking the desk for some reason.
I don't know. I don't think it's like that bad. I don't think you
What?
also don't.
So
think you're
it's not...
dating.
It's hanging. There's no banging.
No hang, no banging.
Oh,
So you just met her
someone's
in a
drunk
different
as
bed.
fuck.
Well, same bed now because she wanted someone to hold her.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
How you all doing, people?
He's a Floki.
Oh, and salsa.
Hey,
They're already inside. I called that on the radio.
Oh, wait, is that on the bingo?
Wait, is what on the bingo?
Oh my god, they're wasted.
Drunk as fuck.
Oh, we don't have drunk as
Yeah, there
fuck
is the
on there.
bingo card. I'll send it to you, Shirley.
Oh yeah. Who else needs the bingo card?
where's the judge?
They've been inside for the last 15 fucking minutes, Demi. I don't know what to tell you. I said on radio, I'm bringing the witnesses in.
You're not on murder trial, right?
I think I just saw everything.
Oh my god.
Fucking Floki.
Oh.
Hey,
Sorry.
Did you think we got kidnapped?
Bill
can I tell
Mays.
you about the time that I put peanut butter
Oh
on
yeah,
my
fuck
toast?
Bill Mays. On God, for
Do me
real,
a
for
favor,
real.
Go stand by the
I
door.
dipped them
That's
in
the
doggy
time I
chocolate.
lived it all.
Hey, anybody who comes
We're
in with
The
a
doggy
mask,
chocolate,
make sure
it
that
got
we're
licked off. I'm not sure about who. I think it
to
was my dog.
identify them.
Bill, is that you?
And in the event that we do get our
Looking snazzy.
We'll go with this one.
Looking snazzy.
We'll go with this one.
Custody while he's here. So. Okay, no
Here we
worries.
go.
We mostly need you for the
Wow,
big
he
actually showed up. So.
I told you we would.
Oh yeah.
Why waste the opportunity to make a show?
Is that home?
If he didn't turn up, then it would be like
Texted me.
endless warrant.
Am I?
Just texted me. Fuck you, Alex.
Full fine.
Anyway,
So he either turns up.
sorry, we were talking shit on Bill Mays.
You're
And
good.
I didn't hear it on the radio that you guys are here, and that's my bad.
Is Cleo peeing in the pee plant?
No, she's just staring at it.
Staring at it.
Oh. I wouldn't
Yeah.
stare too close. That's a lot of pee.
There's a lot of pee. I've had to move over
See,
to
I
that
told
one.
you.
I'm going
Oh,
to
wait.
have. I'm
Hey, Demi.
going. I'm going to
Sebastian
have a
shows up.
daydream of Bundy
you get the
taking out his
Ravens yet?
frustrations from this court case
What?
tonight.
The Ravens in Dreamlight Valley.
No, not yet, but I have my raccoons, and I'm
Nice.
very happy. And I'm working on the boxes now.
Oh,
Why
foxes.
you
Okay.
repping Neon Tiger's colors?
I'm excited.
I have that same shirt, dog.
Is there?
Okay.
I don't know. Looks nice enough.
Yeah, we'll go with this
What do we
music.
tell Max? He's
He's
sitting
got
on
a
the wrong
briefcase.
side.
Is he one of Doug's friends?
You're a paralegal from the.
This villager here.
Bill's
Hello, Your
great.
Honor.
Sorry, didn't tell
Not
you guys
yet.
to put an ad out for a paralegal.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Hey, I'd say about the time I let my dog lick my hand.
Ada, thank you for the 9 months. Huh? What? I wasn't paying attention.
Hey,
Oh yeah. All right.
Joe.
Okay, food for the prosecution down there.
Oh, how nice. Look at that, Jeffy. You got food
Judge
now.
Grayson,
Thank
can
you,
I
Your
hire this
Honor.
guy as a paralegal
You
for the
know.
case? What?
Objection.
Object this!
I do need more to drink.
Who said that?
Yoink.
Who said that?
Objection, get bent.
Nice.
bingo start?
Objection, Floki's drunk.
Bingo starts now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've already hit some.
He looks like he's got a briefcase.
He's just a little tipsy. That's all.
Ron said this was
You might want to
for
grab that
Dude.
food up before somebody takes it.
Yeah, there's still some more food and drink on the ground. I took a drink because I'm good on food.
Whatever. I'm good on everything, so if anyone needs anything.
Wow.
I just don't want it to like melt on the floor.
Look at that comment.
I'm just gonna grab the rest of it so it doesn't.
Bill.
I will be the one who holds the food.
Perfect.
I got lots of food if anyone needs any.
Belt
Okay.
on my neck and jerk myself a little bit and touch myself. It's good.
What the fuck, Loki?
What's wrong with jerking
To
yourself?
wake up and just choose violence every day.
Sometimes I wonder what.
So what's interesting is that
Right, Bill,
our
your job
relationship
is, to make
changed
sure
because you weren't my brother.
that,
I mean, you were, but I didn't
heads
know
But you
it.
have
didn't know
teeth in
it.
them,
Yeah.
and that all the microphones are working.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Praise be to Vil.
Bill was Nick's assistant for a day.
Yeah.
How do you feel about
Mhm.
the outcome of
Hey,
this trial?
food. Temp agency
Okay.
is great.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody today?
Quiet.
He's just not yelling.
Nice thing to say about it.
Yeah, it's all a bit meh.
All right, remember, guys,
Hell
we're
yeah,
playing
dog.
bingo.
That's
Sebastian
shit,
did
dog.
show up, so that's one space. Okay?
Yep, I've already got that one.
Oh, can I have the bingo link?
Oh, did no one
I'll
send you?
send
Oh,
you.
Oh,
okay.
can someone drop the QR code?
Attorney at law.
Yeah, hang on.
There's attorney at Paul.
Oh.
Which one is it?
Recipe.
Attorney at Paul. Thank you, Vil, for checking all the mics.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Okay, so I see we have what looks like all of the witness for the prosecution here. We have all the members of the prosecution here. You missing anybody, guys?
Prosecution is good to go, Your Honor. I believe we've got everybody we need.
For the defense, we have Mr. Ableton and Mr. Braun. You don't have any cold witnesses? I don't believe so. You guys are good to go.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, awesome.
Your Honor, before we get into the formal indictment, the people would actually like to take the supposed Mr. Ableton and one, place him into custody because he has been on the run for a consistent period of time, and two, take him downstairs and secure fingerprint ID to confirm that that is in fact Mr. Ableton, because referring to 3 different incident reports that I can give you the number of, we've had different individuals claiming to be Mr. Ableton being in possession of his IDs and firearms, who were in fact other members of the Neon Tigers.
Dramatic. Mr. Ableton, be aware. Be aware. When you get back to the court case, I won't require you to be cuffed, but yeah, absolutely. Bundy, place him under arrest. Go confirm identity for us all.
Alright, Mr. Ableton, turn face away from me real quick. You can walk. Just come with me, alright?
I didn't realize you had an eye patch.
I've had an eye patch for like a year. Goddamn, Michael Simone shot me in the face.
Oh my god, Vill's cleaning the pea plant. Thank you.
Boofing but chugging it.
Titus, where'd you get that suit? Sorry, Judge Titus. Looks like somebody was buried in it before he put it on.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I said it.
Looks like it belonged to Wayne Hodson the second.
True.
All right, Your Honor. We have confirmed positive identity on defendant
the father?
Ableton and arrested him and blah 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 and all that fun stuff.
Hi, Sebastian. Alive. Okay, great. Awesome.
He is
Everybody's
not
here.
the
We are
father.
ready to proceed.
Thank
Right.
God.
We have a lot of witnesses for the prosecution to go over, so before we begin, some points of order. If you are a witness and you get called, after the question is asked, just count to 3 in your heads before you answer it. Give the lawyers in here an opportunity to object if they wish to. There's a lot of you, so let's just try and get through this with alacrity, not speed. I'm not looking to rush you through. But you know, if you can answer in one word, answer in one word. Don't turn it into a fucking story. I'd appreciate that. And as would everybody else in this room. Yeah.
Fucking
We
pull it
good to
together,
go.
Kiki. Lock it in.
Ready for indictment and openings, Your Honor.
Listen, I'm someone who likes to give context, okay?
Ron, you good?
You got this, sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
I'm really bad at the yes or no questions.
Showtime.
It is the
It's
7th
either
of
or.
February 2020.
But it's like,
the people versus
yes,
Sebastian
but, you know.
Ableton. I would say et al, but we've already had Balto Connolly plead guilty, so
Don't be
it's just
Kiki.
Sebastian Ableton.
Yeah.
The statement of charges reads: the defendants undertook in the kidnapping of 2 individuals, holding them for approximately 24-hour periods in his personal residence with the intent of transferring one or more of said individuals into the direct custody of another. Before the defendant engaged in the act of kidnapping others and trading them like chattel, after keeping them in his possession for 1 full day or longer, the people seek a conviction of human trafficking against the defendant. Sebastian Ableton, stand please. I'm going to read your charges to you one at a time. Plead to them individually, please. How do you plead to 2 counts of human trafficking?
Not guilty.
How do you plead to 1 times kidnapping?
Not guilty.
To 1 times kidnapping of a government employee?
Not guilty.
To 1 times attempted murder of a government employee?
Not guilty.
To 2 times grand theft?
Not guilty.
And to 1 times vehicle registration fraud?
Not guilty.
Okay, Mr. Ableton, you have entered pleas of not guilty to all charges faced.
Yes.
Okay, the state is requesting life imprisonment without the possibility of parole, the seizure of Sonora Way, and run alternates 9 with a $3 million fine, should you be found guilty tonight.
God damn.
Okay. If we have no further pre-trial motions before we get this underway.
We have one, Your Honor.
Here we go. Let's begin. What's up?
The motion to amend, the people see there was a slight error with the uploaded version. The document had been updated prior to discovery. There's 2 images that got cut out when we exported it. There's a known issue with the MDW, but we would like to motion to amend it to make sure that it is up to date and matches what is in the MDW.
Rebuttal to motion.
Before I rebut, Matthew, what got cut off? What is it?
It's the 2 photos of the documentation of the vehicle that was mentioned in the report.
Okay, so it's 2 photographs. Braun, what's your rebuttal?
All right, well, there's some kind of world record for this case getting scheduled the fastest. I don't know who's excited about it, but we already were short on time to review all the evidence, and now there's evidence that although a glitch may be a legitimate excuse, I don't really feel like allowing more evidence that I have to look through right now. So I'm within my rights to object to that.
I rebut, Your Honor.
I'll give you a comeback if you got a comeback.
Always. Well, the defense had plenty of time.
I'm sorry, did the gallery have something to say about my job defending my
sorry,
client
I was
today?
whispering.
Please
Shut
speak
up!
I'd
It's
love to
my
hear
turn
it.
to speak.
Hey, shut the fuck up over there. Don't tell me to shut up. I'm
You
not in the
shut
mood
up!
today for your bullshit, okay?
Okay, stop. We're not starting on this. This
is gonna be a long court case.
Okay.
Oh,
I offered them the
Anyway.
opportunity to rebut. I'm going to give them an opportunity to rebut. Well, okay,
I'm
go,
sorry,
go,
Demi
Demi.
Black bitches and complains the entire time every time she's in court, and it's annoying. So I'm gonna
Well,
let that be
at
known
lea-
right off the bat that I'm
At least
not
she
putting
shows
with
up unlike you for depositions, Murph.
Which is what I was going to say is the defense had plenty of time to prepare for this. In fact, they had so much time to attend a birthday party that they missed a deposition. It is not the prosecution's fault due to SW errors, nor is
Stuff it
it.
up your ass, Demi Black.
Okay, can I finish what I was saying?
Stop.
Oh my god.
He's real goddamn lucky. I'm trying to
Oh
be
Next time I'll
my
go
morbid
pull you
today.
to a deposition on your birthday. How about that?
My bingo? My bingo.
Ron, the way the court schedules things has fuck all to do with you and your birthday. No one cares.
I didn't bring up my birthday, Your Honor.
Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
Should we all if we sing happy birthday to him?
Contempt,
To make him happy?
I think we'll all get contempt if we do that.
Get personal with each other. I'm not coping with it. It's not happening. It will just end with you going to fucking jail. And you can spend some time with Balto. You understand me? I'm not playing.
Fuck.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sure thing. What about those photos, though?
So about those
Due to
photos.
the objections levied, I do believe it would be disproportionately disadvantageous for the defense to have to go over new evidence at this late time. We are literally starting this court. I'm going to deny the motion to add those back in. I apologize if that was foundational for you. Unfortunately, somebody should have checked that before I walked into this courtroom today, right? Okay. Now.
Understood, Your Honor.
Right. Let's do this. Opening statements.
All because Braun
Are we
bitched
ready? Are
about
we
it.
prepared? Oh, here we go. Bundy, the
I've
floor
had-
is yours.
I've had my
Oh, here we
opening and
go.
Closing written for the last 2 weeks, Your Honor.
Oh my god. He's gonna try and outdo
Thank
a
you, Your Honor.
previous
People of the
record,
court.
by the way.
I will keep my opening today relatively brief by comparison to usual, but don't worry, I'll take that time back at the end. At approximately 8:52 UTC on January 12th, 2023, Dr. Jeffy Coldiron was kidnapped from his place of business by 3 or more masked individuals. His vision was obstructed part of the way through the ride, and the individuals kidnapping him indicated they were, quote, delivery people. Dr. Coldiron was left in a cage with a doghouse where he eventually fell asleep. The same day at approximately 17:37 UTC, Bryce Miller was contacted by an unknown phone number demanding that he meet with them alone to ensure the safety of Dr. Coldiron. Miller attended the meeting, at which time he was also kidnapped by 3 or more individuals wearing black, one described to be wearing a mask similar to a bug mask and another wearing a mask similar to a devil mask. The following day, on the 13th of January 2023, at approximately 2:47 UTC, Dr. Jeffy Coldiron was found lying on the rocks near the beach of the Palmer Taylor Power Station, suffering grievous injuries. Coldiron was treated on scene of the power station by Dahlia Faye and Kiki Pendragon, as well as on-duty EMS who later arrived on scene. He suffered fractures along his skull consistent with a hammer or other blunt force instrumentation striking him repeatedly. Despite flatlining on the table not once, but at least twice, Coldiron made it through surgery due to the excellent trauma surgery performed by Dr. Sophia McMoo. On January 14th, 2023, at approximately 2:37 UTC, Miller was located inside of a black and color Enos after having been taken from a trailer by his kidnappers and remitted into the custody of an individual by the name of Norman Bones. Miller recounted the tale of his kidnapping to officers and, crucially, was able to identify the exact trailer that he had been kept in during the approximate 36-hour period he was missing. This trailer, Sonora Way, Ron Alternatives 9, was found to be owned by defendant Sebastian Ableton. And this is where the Unified Police Department took over the investigation. A series of subpoenas revealed the true nature of the plot constructed by Sebastian Ableton, beginning on Christmas Day 2022 and extending until the eventual kidnappings of Miller and Coldiron later in January. Text messages uncovered a web of lies and conspiracy, aid provided by Balto Connolly throughout each of these kidnappings and during the early phases of planning. Other conspirators cycled in and out of this plan, but as Balto Connolly would go on to say in his taped confession, those individuals, quote, caught a case of the morals, ultimately leaving Ableton, Connolly, and other unknown individuals to devise the kidnapping of Miller and Coldiron. Throughout this trial, and in closings and the presentation of evidence, the motive, opportunity, and actual actions of the heinous men who stand accused today will become more than evident as these sloppy criminals texted and called one another, sent money between each other, and utilized their own properties for the commencement of these vile activities. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. When you're ready, Mr. Braun, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we're going to hear the prosecution lay out a very roundabout and circumstantial case against my client, the defendant, Mr. Ableton, which is supported primarily by unreliable eyewitness accounts through alleged victims who were supposedly in horrible, horrible state of mind and body at the time they supposedly witnessed these events, and through the supposed confession of a co-defendant, which in and of itself, as a fellow person suspected in these crimes, cannot be trusted as gospel. No, this case falls apart because for whatever reason, this case was sealed until the 11th hour, apparently to conceal the identity of a spooky ghost man. So no, my client will not be
No,
convicted.
it was to conceal us, dumbass.
Because
Does that count
there's
as Norman Bones
nothing
shows up?
concrete.
No, he has to actually show up.
Spooky stuff happens.
Had anything to do
Spooky
with these
stuff.
crimes, aside from the circumstantial
Jeffy,
evidence
you bashed in your
eyewitness
own
accounts
skull.
that supposedly
Yes.
these crimes occurred.
Damn
in
it,
my
Jeffy.
client's trailer.
It all makes sense.
Thank you, Counselor Braun.
I'm gonna count that as Norman Bones isn't alive, quote unquote.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I would include the whole.
Is that spooky
Stacy,
stuff
what's up?
happens?
No, nothing
count that as
spooky
Norman
happened.
Bones
Damn it.
alive.
You're gonna count it as not?
All right.
Oh,
got it.
you guys call.
How could Jeffy, leader of the Smileys, do this?
Sorry, I was too busy thinking about inviting Norman since apparently I'm scared of him, according to Braun. But you guys call Dahlia.
All right.
All right,
Your Honor,
people-
prosecution would like to call Dahlia Faye to the stand.
Okay.
How could Kiki ocean jump Jeffy? That is your sister. It's true.
Hello.
That's her mother.
You raise
She's
your left hand.
Dr. Dahlia. Thank you very much.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. A lonely hawk.
I do.
Thank you. She's been sworn in. She's all yours, Glufaxi.
She helped me get my camera back.
All right. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
Nah.
My name is Dr. Dahlia Faye, and I'm an attending
That's a
doctor
god.
at Simone Memorial Hospital.
What is your relationship with Dr. Cold Iron?
At the time, we were friends and coworkers. Since the incident, I
Yeah, Shirley is
discovered
here.
that we are half siblings.
And what is your relationship with Bryce Miller?
We are friends or acquaintances.
Ready.
Hear that, bud? An acquaintance.
In the incident described in the People's Bee, it mentions you having called Detective Walker. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
And why did you do this?
Because I feared that something had happened to Jeffy.
What did you believe happened?
I wasn't sure, but I knew
It's just a
something
bad
didn't
ocean. It was a
contact
puddle
him.
dump. That's
I
what
thought
PD
he
calls
was
it,
taken
apparently.
Or he was injured somewhere.
Because she said she found somebody
why did you
like by the
believe,
shore, and
that he was
a
taken or injured?
member of the PD was like, "Oh yeah, we call that puddle
He had
dumping."
texted me, a couple hours previous that he wouldn't be at work. And that is strange for him.
So this is abnormal for Dr. Cold Iron?
Yeah, what the fuck was with that cryptic message, buddy?
They could have fucking killed
In
me.
that
What was I gonna say?
statement,
Help, I'm being kidnapped.
you
Save me.
stated you found a scene at the
Yes!
storefront Shits and
They would
Giggles.
have shot me right in the head.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Would have blown the whole shit.
Did anything at this
I
scene
had to be
concern
cryptic.
you?
Are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
Yes. At the storefront,
We're getting free
there
ad
was
space right
a medical badge, like the ones we wear on our
Oh my
shirts.
god.
There's also like scuff marks on the ground and footprints didn't look tidy. Looked like there had been a scuffle.
Did you locate any other evidence to his disappearance?
He had taken my car out of
I'm gonna be muting a
shared
lot during this, by
parking
the
at
way.
hospital, and they found it crashed. I don't recall exactly where.
I don't.
What was the
Normally-
state of the vehicle? Oh, my apologies.
No, it's okay.
Mhm.
It was barely operational. I'm lucky it turned on, and he normally tells me if he's going to take my car out, or at least he repairs it and returns it.
I think the
So
peanut
that also
gallery was told
led
to
me
shut
to
up
believe
too.
that something had happened to him.
Don't blame him, to be honest.
All right. The People's A lists you as a witness to Dr. Cold Iron being found. Can you confirm this?
Yeah, I was there when we found Jeffy.
How were you alerted to his location?
I was with Kiki when she received a phone call. The person that called her said that where Jeffy was at the power plant, and we went there and started looking. We found him at the beach.
What was the state of Dr. Cold Iron when you found him?
He was barely alive. He had a very low vitals. He was covered in blood and had weird symbols paint. He had weird symbols painted all over his body. It looked like blood. The back of his skull was incredibly bloody. And
They actually misquoted Kiki in the
Are
People's
these
A.
life-threatening injuries?
They said they asked me if I was interested in the
No further
disappearance of
questions
Jeffy
for
Cold
myself.
Iron.
I would defer to my
When
co-counsel.
really it was they said I understand you're looking for him, but it's okay. We'll fix that.
Dahlia, did you assist in attending to Jeffy's injuries after he was initially found?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Was he? Did EMS end up tending to him later on?
Yes, they did.
Okay. Where was he transported from that scene?
Yes, he was airlifted to Simone Memorial Hospital.
Okay. Did you accompany the airlift?
Yes.
Oh, you did. Okay. So you were there when he arrived at Simone Memorial.
Yeah, I think he had he seized once during transport.
Fuck.
Okay.
What?
Do you recall which doctor he was remitted?
Yeah,
from
you
the
were in
care
bad
of?
shape, Bubba.
It was Dr. Sophia Nicono and another doctor that's no longer employed at Simone Memorial Hospital.
Stricken from the record.
Thank you, Dolly. That's all that I have.
Nothing for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Are we marking her for recall?
Nothing you swallow should taste like bubblegum.
No, I got nothing for this witness.
Okay, Dr. Faye, thank you for your time. You may step down.
Oh, I'm next.
Appreciated.
Interesting that defense had no questions for her.
Bertie,
I guarantee they will for you.
The state would like to call Kiki Pendragon to the stand, Your
You
Honor.
did amazing.
Okay, Mr. Pendragon. Step on up.
I can keep doing it if you guys just want to focus on objections. I'm happy to just read off shit. Yeah. You guys are going to be better at objections than I.
Pendragon, can you raise your left hand for me, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Matt, period.
I do.
and sworn in.
All right. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
I'm Kiki Pendragon. I am Deputy Chief of the Emergency Medical Services.
What is your relationship with Dr. Coldiron?
He is one of my best friends.
And what is your relationship with Bryce Miller?
The same. He is one of my best friends.
The incident pertaining to the People's Bee lists you as involved. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
How were you alerted to the incident?
I woke up and received a call from Dahlia stating she had received a text from Jeffy saying that he wasn't going to be coming into work, and she asked if I knew anything about it. And then also mentioned that her car was in a really weird place, and it was like by a highway exit or something, someplace that he wouldn't normally leave a car unless something weird happened. And then we didn't immediately think anything weird had happened, except that he was just... It was weird, because he usually explains things like that. He goes, oh, sorry, I wrecked your car. I did this thing. Or, oh, I can't come into work because I have this thing that I'm doing. And then later she called me again and said that they found some things at Shits and Giggles.
Was the text message abnormal for Dr. Coldiron?
Yes.
You mentioned Shits and Giggles. Did you locate any evidence there pertaining to this disappearance?
Yes. We saw like muddied footprints, and we saw his badge on the ground, and it looked like there had been a little bit of a scuffle.
You also mentioned the vehicle being crashed out. What was the state of the vehicle?
I was not there when it was recovered. I was told that it was wrecked, and that it was unusual for it to be in that condition given who had been driving it, because our friend group is usually pretty good about, if I wreck your car, I'm going to fix it for you before I give it back to you.
Ready. The People's A lists you as a witness to Dr. Coldiron being found. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
How were you alerted to the incident?
I was up in Polito when I received a phone call from an unknown number that said, I understand you've been looking for Dr. Coldiron. And said if I wanted to save his life, I could find him on a beach by the power plant.
Did you go to this location?
Yes.
And what did you find when you were on scene?
I found Jeffy. I found Jeffy. Laying in a pool of his own blood. Wearing a toga and covered in markings, like they were painted on like some kind of culty ritual thing, and a lot of blood.
You stated earlier that you were EMS. Did you provide any medical to Dr. Coldiron on scene?
Yes.
What sort of injuries did Dr. Coldiron have?
He had blunt force trauma to the head. I believe twice, 2 of them, and they were bleeding heavily.
Were these injuries life-threatening?
With the amount of blood that he had lost, potentially, and if the blunt force trauma was deep enough, yes.
No further questions for myself. I defer to my co-counsel.
All right, Kiki. I've just got one clarifying question to ask. When you said you received an unknown phone call while you were in Polito, was this a phone number that you did not recognize, or was the phone number obscured in some way?
It was an unknown phone number, as in I could not see what number it was. I'm very used to receiving those, unfortunately.
Got you. So similar to the type you would receive from a payphone or from the prison, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all that I wanted to clarify. I'm not sure if...
No, I don't have anything.
Prosecution passes the witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Braun.
I don't have any questions for this witness either, Your Honor.
Do you wish to mark her for recall?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then, Ms. Pendragon, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony here today.
Thank you.
Your Honor, the state would like to call Sergeant Winston Walker to the stand.
Okay.
You did great, sweetheart.
Why does he have no questions?
I don't know.
Probably saving all his questions for Jeff now.
Maybe.
Good, Kiki.
Okay, Sergeant Walker, raise your any arm you got.
Thank you.
Do you swear on affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Sob.
So help me, Sob.
He's sworn in.
Is he throwing? I don't know.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. Please state your name and name and rank for the record.
Name is Winston Walker, current rank Sergeant of Vinewood Police Department.
Righty. The People's Bee lists you as the reporting officer. Can you confirm this?
Allow me to get up.
What was that?
Let me just quickly get up the People's Bee.
Yep, it'd be 69224.
He had just woken up when I called him.
Yep. I was the reporting officer, yes.
How were you alerted to this incident?
Personal phone call from Dahlia Faye.
And what did you find when you arrived?
At Shits and Gigs?
At this location that is pertained in the People's Bee.
I think I need to change keybind just a little bit because it keeps making her try to squat down. Your shop is now called Shits and Gigs.
Identification one just at the doctor's.
I'm okay.
There was scuff marks, like some form of struggle on the counter, and some dirty, muddy footprints that came from.
It kind of looks like her hands are shaking in this, and I'm here for it because they would be.
In the report of the People's Bee, there are 8 photographs. Can you confirm which ones of these are from Shits and Giggles?
I'm actually surprised he didn't do the Nikita one because a lot of times they do make her do Nikita. No, not on that guy.
Scene photo 5. Blood on outside is outside the front. Scene photos 1 to 5 are all inside the actual property.
And you can confirm that this is the state that you found this business in?
I can.
What I'm confused by
Did you conclude
is
to the
Murphy
best
not
of your
having
knowledge and
any
training that a crime
questions.
had been committed?
Why does he have no
I
questions?
heard, yes.
And what crime was that?
Kidnapping.
How did you come to this conclusion?
Why?
I was also informed by Dahlia that
Do they really only intend on asking Jeffy and Bryce the questions?
Cold Iron was abnormal, strange. The vehicle that was found, which was at the bottom of Los Santos
It's just because I feel like
was left in a
I would
dire
ask
state.
things like, why did it seem weird or whatever? I don't know. I feel like I would try and dig into the...
Lucky somebody stole that car.
Location itself, there was scuff marks. Showed some sign of struggle. So, to best of my knowledge and the experience that I've had as an officer, I feel this is have a third party.
Aw, the boys look like they're holding arms. I'm gonna try and get a screenshot of that.
Gone to get some milk.
The People's Bee also lists 2 more photographs. Are they from the same scene?
They're low in milk, by the way.
The abandoned vehicle and location of vehicle.
Correct. Are they the same scene?
It's the same incident, yes. That was the vehicle that...
This one's better, I think. Hang on.
And being
Stood in.
used.
Perfect.
What was the state of the vehicle?
Very much destroyed.
Perfect.
Considerable amount of fuel missing from its previous states.
Jeffy and Bryce look like they're standing arm in arm.
They do. It's so cute.
And you can confirm that this is the location where you
Like a
found
true
that
lesbian
final
couple.
photograph.
It's so cute.
Why lesbian? Why couldn't we just be gay?
Alrighty, we'll move to the
Well,
People's
it's
A,
something
which
that
states you were
Jeffy
on
and I
scene,
discovered.
when Dr. Cold Iron was found. Can you confirm this?
It's because Jeffy's my sister.
How were you alerted to this incident?
She was talking about how she has a
Kiki
mansion
and
and
Dahlia
also a
worked
beach house.
together.
Because
the
her and
communication from them
Tessa are a lesbian couple.
No, I said Tessa and I are that lesbian couple who have a mansion and a beach house.
Yeah, and I was like, oh
Cold
damn.
Iron was next to
Does
a
that mean
power
that
plant.
me and Bryce are a lesbian couple?
Some confusion
I said
between
yes.
I don't have a mansion. I don't have keys to your mansion.
Oh, time to give him keys to the mansion.
Power station. I didn't
need
find
keys to the
him
mansion.
at Palmateo Power Station. They had informed me
I probably
they were
won't do that,
Polito,
but
so I
I
rushed
could.
to Polito to check the power station there. When I got
What the fuck?
contacted again, and they informed me that they had found him on the beach next to Palmateo Power
What?
Station.
What did you see when you arrived on scene?
I saw Jeffy in quite frankly, a dire and critical state. Dahlia and
Bryce doesn't look like Bryce the moment those shades are. Who the fuck is that?
very good ability, to say the least. We immediately
What the?
then called
Maybe that's Sam.
backup for EMS.
This is Damien Tinkerman's cousin.
Who in the Jack Skellington?
That's what I was going to say.
What was Dr. Cold Iron's general condition?
Critical. If you lost his pulse at some point, at least on scene, he was
Who the fuck?
shaven. He had markings of various descriptions. I think runic carved into him. He was unresponsive.
Alrighty, no further questions for myself. I defer to my co-counsel.
A scoffed, sunburnt scruffy. This is a mighty important court case. Where the fuck is he?
Bundy,
you gotta speak up.
Oh, sorry about that. Referring to the same incident report, there is a piece labeled "scene where the victim was found," and there's a photograph attached to that. Can you confirm with the court whether or not that is the location where Jeffy Cold Iron was found?
Yes, specifically, I believe it was that lower rock. 100%, this was the exact location.
Okay. And same question, but relating to the piece of evidence labeled location where the victim was found on GPS.
Yes, 100%, that's the location.
Okay. The prosecution has no further questions for Detective Walker. We pass the witness.
Okay.
The shadow of doubt has been put in B's mind. What do you mean?
Just give me a second to confer with my client.
Absolutely.
It's almost
Oh.
my turn.
Isn't this a HIPAA?
You're
What?
next, champ.
I think I'm going before you, Jeffy.
Oh yeah, you are, Sophia. You're right. I'm the whipped cream.
Oh my god. Apparently James Randall is out there sharing people's therapy files.
Oh my god.
Confidential therapy invoice. Oh no.
Nothing for this witness either, Your Honor.
Okay. Sergeant Wolfram, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony.
He charges 500,000.
Oh,
Wait,
For
okay,
therapy?
You're not mocking him for recall?
Therapy?
Fake concern
guess
for
not.
dead son.
Okay.
Confetti
I
fee.
wanna go to therapy with James Randall.
Protect the dolphins fee. Bullets. I told him that Dahlia wanted to see him because her brother was trying to become her father.
What?
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 Sorry,
What?
one moment, Your Honor.
He was really interested.
Your Honor, the state would like to call Dr. Sophia McMood to the stand.
What's up, Doc?
You said the thing. Classic Grayson.
He said it.
Okay, Dr. McMurray, raise your left hand for me.
Hey,
Do you
Grayson, where's
swear
your
upon the
where's your
testimony
carrot?
about to give the penalties of perjury. So help you, Derek.
Ah,
I do.
I know that guy.
We know that guy.
I know him.
Hawk?
I know him.
No.
Oh, you said Hawk
Constant-
already?
Yeah, we did Hawk already, but the other thing is, we've
Also, she's a doctor. Just swear on Derek. Does she not want to swear on Derek?
swearing on the patron saint of the hospital.
Oh my god, Sophia!
Oh my god.
When you're ready, Glyphoxy, she's all yours.
Oh, thank you.
Awkward.
Strike points.
Oh no! Do you guys do strike
Oh
points?
my god.
Your name and
Yeah, we do
profession.
now. Nick.
I was
What do
waiting
you
for
do
him to
now?
say. I was waiting for him to say the patron saint of the hospital, Nick Simone.
Do you swear on
She
Nikes?
said I could have my phone, but I want my phone.
Oh my god.
Were you involved in the state-ordered medical exam of the defendant Connolly?
I was, yes.
Were there any differences between your exam and that of Dr. Goth?
The only difference.
Is that how you say his last
between
name?
My exam and those of Dr. Goth and the out-of-state examiner was that there's a area of swelling on the lower part.
I have no idea.
He just called him the French doctor.
He's not even French, Jeffy.
I knew he was French.
Wait, he's French? I
No,
thought he
he's
was.
Italian.
I thought he
No,
was.
he's French.
Oh.
French Italian?
Is he French Italian?
Alrighty. Did the injury sustained?
Yes, Dahlia
to
is wearing the
defendant
jiggle
Connolly's
dress.
Legs have a significant impact on his health?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had different notes up, so just give me 1 second to get those up. So those would have significant impacts to his health.
How you feeling, Winston?
It caused kind of a degeneration.
Do you need to sit? I understand if you need to sit.
To his lower back, so that would render
I'm surprised I wasn't asked more questions.
I'm suspicious of the fact that he
Can you
isn't
say that last
asking
bit again? You trailed
questions.
off.
No, I mean from Bundy.
Oh, I thought you meant from in general.
Unless he's calling himself.
I don't know if he is.
I apologies
grill
if
me.
I was unclear. I was specifically
Yeah, I think they're
referring
waiting to
the
ask
injuries,
Jeffy and
to
Bryce
his
all the
legs.
questions, the quote-unquote alleged victims.
specifically the mentions of bruising and spider fractures.
Alleged.
Yes, those would also inhibit his ability to move. From what I saw, though, he didn't have much feeling in his lower legs, as mentioned, due to the.
Did you try doing the Ricky Bobby technique?
I don't know what to do with my hands right now.
Ready.
I wish we could have got to do it.
Your report also mentioned
You were too biased.
memory issues. Can you elaborate on this?
Oh my
So
God, my
from
dad's here.
what he described to me and regarding
Are you winning, son?
I've had experiences
Hey,
with
bud.
him in
Hey.
the past because he's
I'm about to go up and talk.
staff, obviously.
Yeah.
So he had
So far, the defense has asked not a single question.
before the stroke, but it seemed like his
We're objected to anything.
Yeah, no.
Thrilled.
It makes me suspicious.
I don't love that.
Well, I mean, all of this is just on the discovery
Would
of
these issues cause the defendant to recall
his
completely
state.
fake events?
There's nothing to actually tie him to any of like who committed the crime.
Not yet, until Bryce.
Wait, hold on, I want to hear. There we go. Okay, good job, Sophia.
Did these injuries affect his ability to tell the truth?
Wait, what did Sophia say?
Based on the injuries to his brain, it would be possible that he would have issues with kind of like impulse control. So if he felt like lying would be the best thing at the time, it could be that his first impulse would be to lie, yes.
Good answer.
Were any of the defendant's health issues related to neglect by himself?
He was malnourished, but I think that had something to do with changes to his body due to the stroke that he suffered.
Ready. Was any of the defendant's health issues related to neglect by other doctors?
From what I could tell, no.
Were the fractures, were the spider fractures to the defendant's legs self-sustained?
Randall's on his way for emotional support.
Did you text him?
I don't believe it would be possible for someone to sustain those fractures to
That's
themselves.
baiting.
They were done with quite a bit of
Bait
force.
bingo like that.
Cleo.
Bingo
Be able to
thing.
accomplish by trying
Oh,
to
wait,
yourself
am
in the
I?
way with anything.
Was the
Showing
carving
up is
to
on
his
the card.
chest self-sustained?
Well,
I did not appear to be.
God, you were there.
How
when
deep
we
was the
made it.
carving
Wait,
wound?
hold on. I want to hear Sophia.
Well, it had healed over partially. At the time, I believe it was about 3/4 of an inch deep at the time that I examined it.
Ready. To the best of your medical knowledge, what type of tool was used for the carving?
Wait.
Based on the
Balto had
carving,
carvings?
it wasn't possible to determine what was used to cause the carving. I can tell you that it wasn't a knife, but other than that, I have no way to tell for sure.
I missed the fact that Balto had carvings. Probably because we were dicking around.
Correction. Sorry, you.
I didn't do
hear
my
that last bit.
popcorn.
What was that about a knife?
I didn't give myself the time to do it.
I said I don't believe it.
But
would
I at
be
least have my
possible to be
oranges.
caused by a knife, but other than that,
I also have 2 DMs. I have 3. What's happening? Oh.
Were there any injuries consistent to the use of restraints?
None that I saw.
Okay.
Would those injuries show 3 weeks later?
Injuries from restraints, it would depend on how much they were struggled against. Typically, most of the bruising would have vanished by then.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Caused by the restraints, then you'd still be able to see the fracture on an X-ray.
Did you perform surgery on Dr. Coldiron on January 12th, 2023?
Yes, I did.
What injuries did the doctor sustain?
Sorry, give me 1 second to pull up the report. So all in all, Dr. Jeffy sustained severe blood loss, 2 major wounds to the back of the skull that seemed to be consistent with a hammer, and he also had 4 fragments of his skull that had sharded off and gone into his brain. Although not an injury, he also had some strange markings all over his body and what appeared to be blood.
Was this Dr. Coldiron's blood?
I believe it was. I don't remember the results of that test specifically, though.
Were these injuries enough to kill Dr. Coldiron?
Yes, the blood loss alone would have been enough to kill him, and it almost did. He flatlined somewhere between 2 to 4 times, if I remember, during treatment when I had him. And from what I
Yeah, I'm fine.
was told by EMS, I believe he had flatlined 1 time.
I hear James Randall.
Oh, can you?
Without medical intervention, would he have died?
Yes.
I don't hear him.
Will Dr.
Yep.
Coldiron
Oh,
suffer
there he is.
long-term consequences to these injuries?
Oh no!
It's Randall.
Oh, is he gonna hit the gavel? Is he gonna hit the gavel? He's gonna hit the
This is a
gavel.
2 for 1.
Hello, James.
Is it?
This is
Can I
a
help
2
you,
for
sir?
1.
Is this a...
How can I help you?
I don't know.
We did this.
Love you, James.
Sorry.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hello, James.
Yo.
Could I get you to repeat the question, please?
I wasn't
my
here
God.
for it. Oh, sorry.
Mr. James, you're good. You're good.
There's a
Will
seat
Dr.
over
Co-
here, James. If you want to take a seat. Come
Oh,
here.
okay.
Come here. There's a seat right
Alright.
here. Sit
Oh
down,
my
sir.
god. Okay,
Sit down.
I will do it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Self-control.
Right. Will Dr.
I don't think I
Coldiron
did
suffer
see that.
long-term consequences from these injuries?
Good god.
There is a very likely potential for long-term consequences. Such consequences
Hmm.
would be difficulty balancing, difficulty swallowing.
If Norman Bones shows up, I get bingo.
Possible
Already?
numbness or paralysis in his extremities.
I have a really fucked up
and
bingo
various
card. I'm
other,
gonna be real. None of these are gonna, like, there is at least like 5 that I can't reach.
Oh
Ready,
no.
no further questions for myself. I defer to my co-counsel.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, this is my bingo card so far.
Just a couple of clarifying questions. As to the multiple skull fractures that you previously
So if I get
mentioned,
Norman Bones, I get a
what
bingo.
medical treatments or procedures
yeah.
were utilized to remedy that when he was brought in for surgery?
So we started by basically
Oh
cutting
my
a
God.
segment of his skull out to be able to get into his brain to retrieve the 4 fragments that had gone into there that we saw in the scans. And then once those were removed, myself and the other doctors who were working with me used a metal plate.
Win bingo and go to purgatory as a prize.
She's doing great.
Until such a time where he could receive a surgery to
I'm actually
receive
really impressed.
replacement.
Yeah, I agree.
That was mainly done
I mean, from what she can be pretty no bullshit. Oh, hi, James.
Was Dr. Coldiron prescribed anything in relation to his treatment on that day?
Hi, James.
Gonna be emotional support for
He
Bryson.
was taken to the ICU.
Your emotional support for Bryson Jeffy got kidnapped.
Oh my god, who did it?
Sebastian.
That son of a bitch over there.
Ninja over there.
Apparently for like Norman Bones or some shit. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any of the
What -1?
prescriptions that he would have been given, including while he was.
I haven't heard of
of
-1 yet.
Would any of those have long-term effects on his memory?
I was just given a therapy session. And I had to
In
shoot
comparison to
attacking
his
the woman
brain
who was there with
injuries,
the
no.
hammer.
Oxycodone wouldn't affect his memory at all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, James. Oh.
There haven't been many reported cases of.
What is he doing?
Understood. The state has no further questions for Dr. McMoo, and we pass the witness.
He's finally.
Oh no.
Finally asking questions.
No. Oh no, this is not what I want.
So, just let me understand here. Based on what you said.
He had to eventually ask a question.
So, were you saying about restraints earlier that if you ran into a patient and they didn't have bruising, you would assume that they had bruising 3 weeks ago? Is that what was just set up here a few minutes ago?
Wait, what?
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony.
Your Honor.
What?
With all due respect, they literally got up here and put forward the argument that lack of bruising points to bruising, which is probably the most ridiculous.
When did she
attempt at
say
an
that?
argument put forward in this courtroom. So I just need to make sure that that's what they're doing.
Did she say
Can I
that?
rebut, Your Honor?
Okay.
She had stated that if there was fractures accompanying those bruises, that those fractures may be present weeks later, but the bruising would not, as a clear misstatement of her own testimony.
We're witnesses, buddy.
They're victims.
I don't know. That's not what she said either, Your Honor. I'm sure you know what she said.
It's Seymour, Cleo.
I have it all written down, so yeah.
Seymour Butts?
And I'm sure you see my point here.
Oh, I want to listen.
Oh.
I'm trying to question here.
Shut the fuck up, Seymour. Hold on.
Did Braun hit his jackass switch today, or is it just me?
He just is one.
Am I supposed to go ahead and answer?
No, wait 1 second.
No.
I've made a little cup with the orange peel. Is he...
Fuck, I wish James would hit the gavel.
God, that would have been so good. Ugh, my God. This orange peel is so loud.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to reformulate your question, Beth, because I think you've got a question there that should be answered. I'm not...
Oh, I shouldn't have done
I'm
that.
just going to strike what's there so far and let you reformulate, because I'm not going to like make you move on. I think you've got something that needs to be asked.
All right. Again, in the
Somebody
interest of
punch
simply
anybody?
clarifying this,
Not yet.
Did you perceive medically any
Braun was
evidence
telling Demi to
or-
shut up, but
or,
calling her the peanut gallery.
You know, indication that the victim had been
Does
in
it count?
restraints for any period of time?
Okay.
For sure.
Just to clarify myself, we are talking about.
Oh, he's back.
The victim being faulted here, correct?
Wait, is he upstairs? Oh, he's upstairs?
The victim that you testified about that was in.
Where is he?
That was
I wanna hear.
questioned
I wanna
by
hear.
Odessa about being in restraints. That line of questioning.
Yes, that would be
I believe that would be Balto. Yes.
Yes. I did not see any evidence of that. No.
All right. Thank you.
Is that all you have, Braun?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then, for the first time ever, I'm going to offer redirect on that question if anybody requires.
What?
Here's your phone. Does Seymour's question is clear? Cleo's
That's what I was thinking. Does it?
We'll count it.
Yeah, he said this is a
It's
cyborg.
Cleo's. Ooh, nice.
No, Your Honor, we don't wish to redirect.
Okay. Then, Dr. McMoo, you are free to step down. Thank you for your testimony here this evening.
Who was
I'm
the
assuming
expert
this one
witness?
isn't
Was it
being marked
Max?
for recall, Braun.
It's
Sophia.
Max and Sophia.
Oh, okay.
But wait,
Buffy,
you said
marking for recall.
they
or not?
said that the defense doesn't have any witnesses.
We're all up to speed with
Oh,
how
shit,
deep
right.
the incisions were.
It's
and all
literally
that.
all prosecution.
Fantastic.
Max is here.
Okay.
Or was here?
Oh, wait, is he the defense's witness?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Your
Did
Honor,
they-
the state
did
would
they
like
get
to
rid of him?
call Dr. Jeffy Cold Iron to the stand.
It's our boy.
Hey.
You
Got
got
this,
it.
Jeffy.
You got it.
Here we go. It's our boy. Seymour. I'm going to mute up for Jeffy.
How's it going, Grayson?
How's it
Maybe?
going, Doctor?
Maybe I'm...
Raise your left hand for me, sir. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth,
Oh,
under the
yeah.
pains and penalties of
Chill.
perjury?
You did really well.
So help you.
Oh,
Price, what the
I
fuck?
thought she was pacing.
The Lamb God Nikita.
I do, Your Honor.
Okay. He's all sworn in, and he's all yours, Black.
Thank you. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
Jeffy Coldiron. I'm a full staff member with Simone Memorial Hospital. I'm a doctor.
Okay. All right. And at this time, I'm going to be referring to a statement made in the People's A for everyone to get that ready. You know, when you have that, Judge, I can move on.
I'm good. The defense have it up.
No comment. Murphy, that's you.
What?
Do you have the
Do you
people's
have
O up?
the People's A?
Yeah, I've got the court. case
Holy
up,
shit.
Okay.
Huh?
All right.
What?
I just want to very quickly summarize.
Do you
People's
see
A,
that DOC with the
stated
flat
that
top
you were
haircut?
kidnapped.
He has
Throughout
such
the
a
line of
cool
questioning, I want
voice.
to go more into that. But to begin with, can you tell us how long you were kidnapped for?
About 24 hours.
We haven't had a sidebar yet.
All right. Do you remember how you were kidnapped?
At gunpoint in my business, Shits and Giggles.
Okay. How many people took you as, or sorry, how many people kidnapped you?
2 people.
Okay. And
we haven't heard this part.
Well, I guess walk us through the kidnapping.
I'm gonna
What
mute up
happened?
again for this while I eat my orange.
I received a phone call from a number I didn't have saved, saying that it was from the factory delivering something to Shits and Giggles. I was on duty at the time, so I left the hospital, notified the doctors on duty that I would be back shortly. Got there, came inside, gun to my face.
Okay. When you stated this was a number you didn't have, was this a number you didn't have saved, or was this like a number you didn't recognize?
It was a number I didn't have saved, and also one I didn't recognize, but I could read the entire phone. It was not blocked.
Okay. All right. Was there a delivery waiting for you when you got there?
In the form of a pistol to my face, yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. What happened after they put that pistol in your face?
They placed me in cuffs and then marched me to a vehicle.
Okay. How many individuals were in the vehicle?
None at the time. After I was put in there, 1, and then 2 others. The kidnappers sat in it.
Okay, so yourself and then 2 kidnappers. Okay. Where did they take you after putting you in the vehicle?
We had driven for some time up Sonora Road to where we stopped at the dairy farm past La Fuente Blanca, where they placed a helmet with the visor spray painted black and soundproof headphones on me. After that point, I don't remember where we went.
Okay. Prior to that, did they speak to you at all while in the vehicle?
Not a lot of talking, no.
Okay. And were they masking their voice in some way?
Only one person was speaking. Their voice was slightly distorted.
Okay. Could you tell if your kidnappers were male, female?
No way to distinguish.
Okay. All right. And then once you got to the dairy farm near La Fuente Blanca, you said that they put a visor over your head. Do you remember how long it took you from that position to get to your next location?
Less than 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes. Okay. All right. What happened once you arrived?
I was pulled out of the vehicle, thrown inside of a trailer.
Okay.
Where they removed my helmet and headphones.
Okay. Do you remember what your kidnappers looked like?
Dressed in all black, helmets almost resembling the one placed on me.
Do you know where they took you?
Not exactly. Not like an exact location, no.
Okay. What about the inside of where you were? They said they took your visor off. Could you tell us what the location looked like inside?
Yes, a very dim, poorly lit, janky trailer.
Okay. And then what happened once you were placed inside?
They put me inside of a makeshift jail cell with shackles to the floor and a doghouse.
Doghouse. Okay. All right. I'd like you to pull up the People's Sea. Can you get that ready for me?
Yes, one moment.
Your Honor, I have routed a photograph for the projector.
Okay.
Which photograph was that?
Stand by, I'll find out for you. Photograph 2 from the People's Sea.
Why are there sex? What the fuck? Why are there S&M pat? What?
You were placed?
Not
I have that paddle.
Oh, of course you do.
So, but you were
Bingo.
placed in this holding cell at some point.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
I'll count it.
What? How?
What did
Oh,
Okay, no, I'm sorry to ask that.
Yeah.
How did the first location differ from this one?
Massive change.
That is some
big one being lighting, the second one
sex
being
nightclub shit right there.
And what happened after they placed you in here?
In the second location or the first location?
The first location. We're just gonna stay in the first location for now.
So, I was put in there.
We're nowhere near him. Whatever.
They took my radio from me and then left.
Okay. Right. Did they leave your phone on you?
Almost like the location screams.
Were you able to contact anyone via that?
All the colors of that trailer are the exact colors of the Neon Tigers cut.
Message say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Real quick. Probably not going to be able to make it to work tomorrow.
Okay. Did you ever hear a response back?
No, because shortly after the text was sent, they came back in remembering that they'd forgotten to take my phone and then took it.
Out of all the messages, Jeffy
what
could have
happened after
sent.
they took your phone?
Yeah, we've given him shit for that.
It worked though.
I mean, yeah, it was weird enough to.
Okay. What'd they say?
We're merely delivery people.
Said they're merely delivery people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. How long did you stay inside this first location?
Several hours. Eventually, out of boredom, I fell asleep.
Aw, Shirley.
What happened when you woke up?
Props to Shirley for coming out for this. It is so late for her.
Woken up by them
Like,
placing me
look at our girl. She's here to support us.
sex dungeon on the screen.
We love Shirley. Everyone
Was
needs
it
a
the
Shirley in their life.
individuals that had kidnapped you prior?
Yes, it was.
Okay. All right.
At least it didn't make you do
So
weird
what
things to each
happened
other or
after
anything.
They put the headphone advisor on you.
I was thrown in the back of a vehicle and then moved.
And then what? Sorry.
I was thrown in the back of the vehicle and then moved.
Okay. About how much time elapsed?
It was a short trip. Wasn't long at all.
Okay. You say under 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. And what happened once you got to the secondary location?
Again, I was brought in, put inside the room, and then once inside the cell, they removed my headphones and helmet again.
Okay. And just for reference, was it the second cell, the secondary location, the same as photographed up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Was there anyone else in there when you arrived?
Not at the time, no.
Okay. And about how long were you in there for?
I would say around 4 or 5 hours before Bryce came.
Okay.
Your Honor, we've routed the court another photograph for the presentation board. This is going to be the same report, photograph number 3.
At least they gave you guys a toilet.
And,
It was so fucking small. Look at that.
Arrived,
Yeah, that is
did you have any more
it's really
interactions with your
inhumane,
kidnappers?
really.
Yeah, they informed me that I wasn't going to be alone.
Amateurs.
God, Lennon, please.
Were they dressed the same as they were when they kidnapped you the first time?
They were, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
it
it's the
does, 'cause
second
I
time
got-
she's done it.
Yeah,
All right.
You're
yeah, because I got bingo off of it.
Because we can only see photos, but can you describe what what the cell was like, the jail cell?
Lonely.
Lonely.
Very cold.
Oh.
Oddly quiet.
And you stated that you were there for a few hours before Bryce showed up.
Bubba.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did he show up there willingly?
Oh, hell no.
Well, they're both Bundys, so.
How did you know he wasn't there willingly?
Well, the cuffs and the bag on his head, big giveaways.
So he
Jesus
arrived in a
Christ.
similar manner to your arrival?
Yes.
What happened once Bryce arrived?
God, you two have such a way with
They
words.
Did more of their cryptic shit, saying that we're just delivery people, not giving any answers to anything we'd ask, and then left.
Okay. How long were you and Bryce in the jail cell for?
Several hours.
Okay. And were you in the same cell?
Yes, we were.
With a one little toilet.
Said you were there for several hours. Did you guys have any
Jesus.
conversations while you were in there?
Please talk about the harmonica.
Numerous conversations about the potential of why we were doing this. We also at one point sang Jailhouse Blues together.
Yeah.
Did you ever figure out why you were both in there together?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. And then you said you spent a few hours in there together. What happened after those hours passed?
Yeah, Bundy and Lennon are great for each other.
Bryce initially fell asleep. Eventually, rather, not initially. Sorry. Bryce eventually fell asleep.
Took the bed.
And I was near falling asleep.
Of course you did.
Of course you did.
Two new people came.
Okay. Can you describe the two new individuals?
Very cult-like masks.
Here it
One
comes.
looked like a bug, the other one big horns.
Your Honor, we've got a third photograph.
Thank you.
Let's see.
It's gonna be the same report, photograph labeled mask inside glove of stolen car.
Oh.
No shot.
What the fuck is
no
that?
shot.
Do you recognize that mask?
Nope.
I do, yes.
What?
Where do you recognize it from?
They left it in the car?
No.
Yep.
Stolen car right outside the house. Yep.
And then, sorry, is that the same photo or were there two different masks?
That's the only photo that we have.
You look great, Winston.
Okay. All right. Were you
guys ever
ever
play that
able
Star Wars
to,
game, Knights of the Old
while
Republic?
unblindfolded,
I
remember
did.
what
favorite games.
vehicle
Kind of
you
looked
were
like
brought
the
into when you were
Nihilus mask.
initially
The second one.
It was a blue vehicle. I don't remember what kind. 4-door.
What the fuck?
kidnapped? 4-door. Okay. Right.
Wow.
Okay. So what happened after these two new individuals came into the jail cell?
We are almost close to the sub goal for today. It's true.
There was a conversation. I don't recall.
On the day Bryce got caught, you made the comment that the floor of the cell looked more comfortable than the bed, and you stand by it.
Along the
Nice.
lines of, they were delivery people. Yeah. Well, so are we.
Do you know what they were just supposed to deliver?
No. I do remember, however, I asked them for a tracking number because whatever they were doing was shit.
Wait, did someone accidentally get punched just now?
Got lost in transit.
Hell
No,
yeah,
they
they did.
Okay, how'd they
Oh,
respond
they
to that?
did.
Yeah. Someone over in the Neon
Sure.
Tigers.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Je ne sais quoi, thank you for the 5
Do you
gifted subs.
remember,
I
I guess,
appreciate you. Thank you so
I
much.
got held up by
the
James
start of
Randall.
being
Does
brought to
that
the
count as
secondary
someone that's
location,
kidnapped?
about how long you were there for?
No.
Total. Sorry.
Wait, I don't have someone accidentally. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, no, I have it. Accidental punch. There we go.
It was like several hours. I don't know the exact number. I was there. For
No, Grayson has not hit anyone yet.
Did the jail cell have windows?
No, please don't.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Right. Do you recall how you left this jail cell?
I just need a bad expert witness.
Do not.
I get bingo.
You know
No.
why you can't recall?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that.
Man.
Incorrect
Might have
objection.
something to do.
We haven't had a
Putting on
single
someone.
objection, really.
And how was that?
The only objection we've had was to evidence.
Bloodied on the rocks of a beach.
Okay. Do you remember what injuries you sustained?
Yes, I do. Blunt force trauma to the back of my skull.
Okay. Do you know what the cause of the blunt force trauma was?
Assuming a hammer.
Okay,
based
but
off
you're not
of,
100% certain.
No.
Okay, all right. Give me one moment with my co-counsel.
All right. Effie, you said that yourself and Mr. Miller contemplated amongst yourselves what could be the cause of you being there. What were some of the reasons that you speculated?
Norman Bone and Charlie Green.
Well, to be honest with you, Bundy, the sex thing.
Amazing.
Oh my god. Did you have any other theories as to why the delivery people might have picked you up to deliver you somewhere?
I love that's what he started with.
We had a couple. Most of them were harebrained and not, based on any fact.
Yeah, objection calls for speculation.
Oh.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. I'm asking for
He
the
lives.
present sense impression of
The man's
what he was
awake.
experiencing at the time. Further, I am not asking him to speculate on things. I'm asking him to relay conversations that he had with a witness who is called to testify as well and can also testify on those conversations.
Which have already repeatedly, Your Honor, been described as speculatory in nature.
But like the conversation still happened.
Harebrained, I think the expression used was.
But the conversation still happened.
Your Honor, I'm happy to move on from the harebrained ones. That's actually what my next question was going to be directed towards.
Okay, if we can move on to a firmer line, I am more than happy to move on.
Okay. Dr. Coldiron, you said that most of your theories were harebrained or wild theories. Did you have any which were not?
Yes, we believed it had something to do in relation with a man by the name of Norman Bones.
Understood.
Spooky.
Give me a moment to confer with co-counsel, Your Honor.
Is this sidebar? No, this isn't sidebar.
No, they often defer to each other. It's not a
Okay.
sidebar.
But
It
why,
actually
though?
is kind of a.
No, they have to straight up say,
no.
"Can we have a
He just
sidebar?"
butt why though?
Then the rules
He just butt wide though.
Wait, who? What?
Bundy just went up to the stand and just went,
The
but why
question.
though?
But why though?
Familiar with Norman Bones? He's a man with deals, and we were in
Nice
fear that a deal was made.
He's a dealer.
He's not
He's the
wrong.
city's dealer.
Understood.
He-
To clarify
yeah.
for the court, you were afraid that you were going to be remitted into the custody of Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. You want Doug as your lawyer?
No.
Yeah, Murphy's gonna tear apart the Norman Bones shit
Alright,
if
we
he gets
passed
a
the
chance
witness,
at it.
Your Honor.
Well, I mean, I'm an
Okay.
expert witness.
Thank you,
wrong.
Jeffy.
There goes expert witness bad. Perfect. I mean, he can say all he wants. Balto and Sebastian had hundreds of texts and calls between Normie.
Councilor Braun. Any
Yeah,
thoughts?
they did.
I'm conferring with my client here. Just a moment.
No problem at all.
Damn it, James didn't hit the gavel while he was up there.
I know. I thought.
Yeah, we all hoped he would.
I thought that was gonna be a 3-for-1. James Randall, gavel hit, and contempt.
Wait, you got contempt. Oh.
No, he didn't.
No, we want someone to get contempt.
Nothing for this witness, Your Honor.
What?
Marking him for recall.
Holy shit.
No.
What?
What?
Oh, saving up for you, Bryce.
It's you,
It's
Bryce.
all
They
you,
want
Bryce.
Sorry.
you. are the golden boy, the chosen one.
You.
Oh my god, you're Harry Potter.
He is the boy who lived. Or rather, didn't get assaulted.
Yeah, the boy who didn't.
More
get
like Harley Potter.
assaulted.
Oh my god.
Did good.
You good, Bubba.
You're up next.
Sorry, one moment, Your Honor.
Under the conversation of what you told me that kind of ties a knot on the conversation, so you got to make sure that you get that out.
Come.
Odessa, you want to take Bryce and I'll give you backup questions.
Is he gonna make the DOC swear someone in?
All right.
I hope he does.
Your Honor, the people would like to call Bryce Miller to the stand.
Please.
Hey, Mr. Miller, step on up.
I know that guy.
We know him.
Bailiff, when you're ready.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Please raise your hand.
Isn't he cool? He's so cool!
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
This guy is so cool.
This is gonna make you guys feel better. I literally already offered him a job and told him he could skip interviews. So.
Yes.
I trust that guy.
This witness has been sworn in, Your
He's
Honor.
so cool.
Thank you, bailiff.
He's
I'm
so
Deputy
good.
Lenny Hogg.
I want to hear him read some. I
Thank
want to hear
you,
him read
Your
someone the Miranda rights.
All right, please state your name.
I want him to be a
for the
doctor.
record.
Heck that.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, what?
Content Miller.
What are you pointing at?
To confirm, your middle name is Content.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Jeffy, you didn't say your middle name.
Oh.
What's your middle name?
Righty.
Chili's?
In the statement of
Yeah.
the people see,
Chili's?
you stated Chili's. How
Wendy's.
long were you gone?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Roughly 36
I was
hours.
born in a Chili's.
It's Wednesday.
Wait,
on
really?
How were you kidnapped?
I kind of don't want to. I don't want to know where I was born.
I was born in a Chili's.
A number
so
I
they
was not
named me
familiar with.
after
Pinged
Chili's.
to a location and
But it
told
was
that
like
I
a
had
legal
3
issue
minutes
because
to
they
get
even
there, otherwise
it's trademarked
Jeffy was
because
going to
I was
die, and
named
I had to
with
come
like the
alone.
logo.
And I was
So it has like the pepper for the apostrophe.
How many people were there?
Oh my God, so your name is Jeffy Chili Pepper Cold Iron?
No, just Chili's. But the logo Chili's.
Did
I like
they,
Prince. Use it because
but
I
worse.
Oh, we gotta listen to our boy.
They held me up by gunpoint, put me in handcuffs, put a mask and bag over my head, and put headphones over me.
After they restrained you, where were you taken?
Didn't seem like a long drive, and when they finally took the mask off, we were in a very small space.
Oh shit, fishing tournament. We're missing it.
I saw a cage inside of it with Jeffy in there.
All right, Your Honor, people would like to bring up the people see that photograph from earlier.
I was hoping
Believe it's
the
the
fishing tournament would get the peanut gallery.
Sorry,
It's
my
the
apologies.
second
Yeah.
photograph we sent to the court, Your Honor.
The one that was called Kinky, I think.
My apologies. This is the opposite of my
Amazing.
time zone. I am. There we go. Thank you.
There it is.
All right. Does this look familiar?
Look, I was
Mr. Miller.
brutally fucking honest up there.
Yeah, no, you were, and I loved it.
Is this the
Who is this guy in
jail
the
cell
camo?
that you described?
Yes.
That's the ROTC.
What were the living conditions like?
Pretty shit. To be
That's the guy you were emulating earlier.
Both chained.
Oh my
to the
God.
small, room inside. As you can see,
Kiki
it's very
Octavia?
narrow.
Yes.
There was a small bed. There was one toilet, one sink. Not a lot of room. Not a lot of stuff to do. They just kind of Jeffy and I in there.
Were you well taken care of?
Not really.
He said he took the bed.
The size of everything.
That's rude.
You stated, Dr. Coldiron.
How long has Hayes been sitting by the plant? What the fuck?
Not the entire time.
Has she been there the whole time?
Oh my
It's
God.
been there a while.
Oh my God.
Did Dr. Coldiron leave?
I didn't even notice her.
After,
Yeah, she's been there
don't
like
know,
since
it was
before
around
I
my
went.
time. I woke up from
Oh my
my
God.
sleep and he was no longer chained inside of his inside of there, and they later confirmed that they took.
It's Sophia McMoo.
Did you converse with the captors at all?
Just one of them.
And did these captors mention any names?
Yes, they did.
And what name was that?
2 names: Charlie Green and Norman Bones.
Did you comment on this?
Yes, I did.
And what did you say?
Charlie Green came up in conversation between Jeffy and I, and it was the only name that was mentioned.
Yeah, I
and
forgot that.
before the kidnappers left,
Not my
one
fault.
of them made a
I had a
snarky
hammer to
comment
my-
about how one of the people we mentioned was going to join us very shortly.
And what did you say to this comment?
I said, "Fuck Charlie Green. I don't care about Charlie Green." They were stunned about it.
Ready. What were the captors wearing?
All black masks. One had a black devil mask on. Another one had
Wait,
a
what
black,
does it say?
like bug mask on. I don't
Wolf
recall what the
plushie
other
with
ones
cut
were, but
on?
It was a black mask.
I don't recall.
Ready. Prosecution would like to bring up that photograph of the mask in glove box from the people see once again.
Ooh, I need a
The
sidebar
third
for a
photograph
double
we sent you,
bingo.
Your Honor.
I need
No, not even close. I need interactive.
I need Norman Bones shows up. -1 perjury or contempt of court.
Ready. Does this mask look familiar?
Yes.
Was this one of the 3 masks that you saw?
Yes, and it was the mask of the main person that was talking with us.
The mask of the main
Right.
character.
I should clarify.
Understood. The prosecution would like to bring up the people's R as in Romeo, and the mask that is labeled Explorer Mask. I don't know if Bundy has sent this
What?
to you yet.
What mask?
I have not.
Big fan of Fords.
I will do this real quick.
What? What is R? A B C D. Yeah, I don't see
sent
an
it to
R.
you, Your Honor.
A B C F G O P T. I don't see an R. I was right. We were sealed witness 3. Joshua Beretta was supposed to be a witness, and Bundy is listed as a witness.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Mr. Miller, does this mask look familiar?
What the fuck?
Was this one of the 3 masks?
What the?
Yes.
That's Balto's Explorer.
How did you leave this captivity?
That's what?
That's Balto's Explorer.
They took me out in handcuffs, no bag, no headphones, nothing. They walked me out. We were. I noticed that we were at the trailer park up near the wind farms. And I said, "Feeling bold, are we? Not masked this time." And they responded saying, "Don't worry, it's not going to matter that you see this place."
Yikes. Were you able to?
Yeah.
Briefly,
Sorry.
Your Honor, the 4th photograph that I sent you, if we can get that one on the projector screen.
What do we got? What do we got?
This is from the People's C. It's labeled "Stolen Car" outside of the trailer.
Futo.
Does the trailer on the right side of the photograph look familiar?
Yes, that was a trailer that we were helpers.
Understood.
It's not a Futo? It looks like a Futo.
Surprise, they took me to the lighthouse.
Was there anyone there at the lighthouse?
Yes. I'd also like to make note that they unlocked the gate to the lighthouse to enter into it. Waiting at the lighthouse for me was no other than Norman Bones.
Alrighty. How did you get free?
I talked to old Normie, and after a conversation, I found out that they took me because they thought that Jeffy and I, well, they used Jeffy as bait, but they took me because they thought that I was responsible or to blame for Charlie Green's situation.
Who's this chick?
I said, nope, I'm pissed about it too.
Who is that? Meg
After a
Syracuse?
Very short conversation.
Or Kyracuse, whatever.
Normie basically said, my kidnapper's fucked up. You're not the person we're looking for. You can leave. And
What is it? I don't know what kind of car that is if it's not a Futo. Is it a Blista?
Alrighty. After you.
It just
were
is kind
free,
of
did
shaped
you
like
inform
one at
police?
this angle.
Yes.
I don't know what kind of car it is.
So I swam back
A
to the,
Blista
shore.
Compact. Okay.
The kidnappers were smart enough to leave the rental papers to the black and colored Enos that they drove me over.
Oh my god!
No
way. That's how he got
down the
back.
Road, was Bundy, where I quickly relayed all the information to Bundy.
Oh my god.
You stated the rental papers were.
No,
in the
this is not
vehicle.
an
Was there
Enos.
anything else in that vehicle?
That's not round enough for an Enos. Burgies.
Correction. Just to confirm. Burgers.
Sorry, burgers.
Understood.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, no further questions. I defer to the co-counsel.
Burgies, our boy said on court record. Burgies. The lawyer says, what was in the glove box? Our boy says, burgies.
That's right.
Okay. Can we get burgies to the courtroom, please?
Can we have some Can we get some burgies delivered?
We're just playing.
All right. During your time in captivity, did you ever hear your kidnappers refer to themselves as delivery people?
Yes.
Okay. Did they ever state who they were delivering you to?
Not until
Odessa.
We discovered it was Norman standing right in front of us.
Okay. And the same people who delivered you to Norman Bones, were they the same individuals that brought you into that trailer?
Can we get burgies delivered to the
They were in
courtroom?
the same identical
I'm gonna
clothes.
fix Odessa while I'm at it.
All right. That's all I have.
Okay, this one.
We pass the witness, Your Honor.
Hang on, let me just make
Okay,
sure.
Counselor Braun. Cross-examination.
8953. 8953. Yes.
Okay, Bryce, you said that the trailer in that photo is the one that you were brought to. What makes you so certain that that is the exact trailer?
Cause he saw it,
Because I was
motherfucker.
taken outside and I looked around and saw the trailer with my own eyes.
All right.
Checkmate.
Yeah, got him there.
Did any of your captors say anything, do anything, or give you any reason to believe that they were the defendant Sebastian Ableton while you were in their captivity?
Objection, Your Honor. Compound question calls for narrative and
ask,
vague.
am I right, Your Honor? I mean, Jesus Christ already.
Wait, what did he ask? I was eating popcorn.
And vague. That was the last one. If you couldn't hear over Murphy shouting pointlessly, Your Honor.
I always have a point,
say
Mr. Eye Patch.
Sebastian
okay?
Ableton, or identify themselves as Sebastian Ableton, or give you anything to believe that they are Sebastian Ableton.
Yeah, the fact that it's his fucking house.
They weren't really very good objections. So, I mean, I'm just trying to determine, if there's anything material here that identifies the defendant.
How is everybody getting so close to this thing and I can't?
Request a summary judgment on this because, like, we just heard medical reports repeated 5 times and a bunch of circumstantial stuff. Nothing about my client. Nothing about the defendant. So I'm just trying to ask one question at least today that has to do with who's on trial. That's my rebuttal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's my take on it.
Look at my eyes
I think
and
the
back up.
question did break down compound.
No,
right? So
I
if
don't
you
go
can
anywhere.
Just rephrase it. I'm happy to hear this question be answered because I want to know too. Okay, like I'm with you, Braun. So
It was his house.
All right. Bryce, did you see or hear anything that gave you any sense of the identity of your captors or any one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. And what may have that been?
Well, for starters, the colors inside of the trailer
Pickup
are the
line?
same colors
Tess
as
is
the
not
Neon
awake.
Tigers, which was a nice little touch. Second of all, as we stepped out and we were investigating, someone came out and said, "Hey, what are you doing in front of Sebastian Ableton's trailer?" So that was another pretty clear, hint that Sebastian Ableton taking us. Besides that, there's an overwhelming amount of evidence and whatnot from. I'm sure Bundy can.
Okay,
teach,
I'm
tell you
gonna
guys about.
object to non-responsive.
What?
He's talking about who owns the trailer. I'm asking
Okay,
about
that's
the
an
captors
interesting
themselves, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm going to rebut with Braun asked a vague question. He got an answer as to the summary of Bryce's knowledge as to why it would be Sebastian. Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. That's rule 1 of questioning people on the stand, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
All right, well, Your
I'm
Honor,
adding
again,
that.
I asked specifically about the captors and what about them made him believe it was
Um,
not a vague question.
I mean,
in spite of what
he had keys to the.
I'm waiting for him
This
to
is-
like
this is-
tear ass on him for calling him and making
stop.
claims about his
Point of
actions.
a warning, Mr. Miller. Answer the question you are asked, not the question you want to answer. Please. Thank you.
Well, if you're not going to strike what he just said, then I don't want to ask any further questions.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm
just pat about
the
it.
ball and I'm going home.
You got nothing else? You want
Is that an
anything to
incorrect
ask?
objection?
No, I don't see the point in redirecting. I think Miller did a perfect job of rolling Washi over there. Similar to Patchy being short for my eye patch, Washi is short for him being a washed up lawyer, Your Honor.
God
damn. Got him.
Oh
Okay, so
god!
do I just sit here and take that, Your Honor, because they're cops, or do I get to defend myself
you
here?
sit there and take that because you called him patchy and I didn't hit you with contempt for that. That's why you take that.
Yeah, well, fuck you and fuck him too. Then.
Okay.
There it is, contempt.
First contempt.
Hey!
So close to bingo!
I just need perjury.
Await me at the end of trial. You are going to jail at the end of this, Braun.
Holy shit.
Me.
Wait, I have to wait
What?
till the end?
We're literally
that's
here
what I need.
because you got
That's what I need.
kidnapped, you son of a
That's what I need
bitch.
for bingo.
No!
You're having a temper tantrum.
Not having a temper tantrum. It's just being disrespectful. And as usual, you're just allowing it.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
not.
god.
I'm just not sending you to jail
He
right
wants
now.
to lose this,
I'm not
You're
right?
finding
able
me.
to.
You're finding me in contempt. You're not going to find them in contempt. And if you
No.
do, somehow they're going to not get sent to jail at the end, like always. So.
Okay. Braun,
Oh
Let's just proceed. Let's just proceed. Let's just
Sidebar.
How about you shut the fuck up and let
Talk
me
about
talk?
this later.
How about you shut the fuck up and let me talk? Right?
Holy shit.
You started this. You got personal again, and I let it slide. I gave you one because you've been good for an hour and a half. Right? I gave you one.
He started.
He then responded.
Oh my God,
He then responded, and I let
He
that one
started
slide
it. I
because of
responded. Then he came back at me with the washing. Okay, he started.
Somebody needs to go to
Okay,
the
Patchy,
corner.
is
Jesus.
that what happened, Braun? Because I don't think it is. And then
I
I
mean,
gave you
I'm
contempt
pretty sure
for telling
this
me
is
to
on
go fuck
film
myself.
by two different camera people. So whatever. Believe what you want.
Oh my god.
He made the first comment, Your Honor. It's on fucking film. You can not believe it if you want to. But can we just
But
please move on?
Ultimately, you got contempt for telling me to go fuck myself. That's why.
And I accept that.
Okay.
Damn,
No,
me
you
without
can
any
step down,
tea.
thank you for your testimony.
I have tea.
Can we sing happy birthday to him right now?
No. We'll get contempt.
Please. Please, I want to do it.
Here's some tea.
Just texted me
What Tommy
All right,
just
Your
texted?
Honor, we would like to call
because he just bit Murphy.
Chief Deputy.
Deputy Chief.
Deputy. Sorry, I always get confused. Deputy Chief Jeffrey Bundy to the stand.
Good god. Oh, Crane.
Okay, bailiff, when you're ready, swear him in.
Wait, what? My back hurts from carrying all of these fucking people. What is Crane doing?
Where is he?
Wait, shut up. He's talking.
In that case, a little bit higher, please.
That's the best I can do.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
He's so cool.
Under penalty of perjury.
Holy shit.
So help you, Airburn.
That guy is so cool.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
I love him.
This has been sworn in, Your Honor.
No?
He's all yours.
I don't see Ruger either, right?
I haven't seen
Right.
Ruger.
Can you please
Oh yeah, try
state
upstairs.
your name and rank for the record.
You know, I think he's upstairs.
Jeffrey Bundy, Deputy Chief of the Vinewood Police Department, Chief of Detectives, badge number 451.
Leave my head for a second.
Okay. And
Gonna lean on Jeffy.
What does Chief of Detectives imply?
Well, I started the street crimes unit with a little help from my friends, as the Beatles would say. But I
Murphy
was
said
the
Peanut Gallery
original
shut up, and so we're
founder
counting it,
of
even though he meant Demi.
Oh, neat. Okay. All right. Were you on duty January 13th, 2023?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. What do you mean, unfortunately?
Well, 'cause all this shit happened.
True.
Oh my
At this
god.
time, I'm gonna refer to the People's C.
Oh my god, Blake is here.
But,
God.
Stephen
Yeah, that's
states
one-
that
that's
you
100%
were
Blake.
No, it's okay.
for
It's
a
okay.
missing
It's okay.
person.
It's okay.
Is this correct?
Yes, I was looking for Bryce Miller, who, to the best of my knowledge, had gotten missing approximately 36 hours prior.
Okay. How did you know that he was missing?
I was informed by Cleo Shaw almost immediately upon waking up that Bryce had been missing for some time.
Okay. And upon finding out, where did you begin your search?
Where every good detective begins their search, in the paperwork. I started looking over.
Cleo's alive?
the brief reports
We
that had
we
been put
counted
into Bryce
Seymour's.
and
Is this a cyborg or is this
Jeffrey
real?
Davis
Is Cleo's
as well.
alive?
And then I began canvassing the Sandy Shores area.
Okay. Did you find anything in the Sandy Shores area?
Nothing.
Any head
unusual.
pops? No,
I
surprisingly.
canvassed the caves.
At least
that
none
are
that we
in
know
that
of.
Area. I actually canvassed the exact trailer park that Sebastian Ableton owns a trailer in.
Any
And
sidebars?
a couple
No.
of other quote-unquote hot spots around Grapeseed and Polito, but I did not initially notice anything.
Yes, there was an accidental punch among the neon
Were any of
tigers.
those searches fruitful?
The last one was, but that was kind of by accident.
This is my card.
How so?
I drove out to a place.
I'm
we call
so
it Purgatory
close
Island, 'cause it's,
to two of them.
I don't know, it's just a bunch of sand in the middle
Or at
of the
least, yeah,
ocean.
to two of them. Also, technically 3, but I don't know
We
if he's
thought that
he's
we
probably
would
not
check
going to show
that
up.
location in the event that the unusual activities on that island were in some way related. On the way out, Detective Walker noted to me that he had seen a vehicle parked at the lighthouse and he wanted to
They're
canvass
not
that.
arresting Winston,
so
are
I
they?
parked up the road on Catfish, nearby the bridge that
Why
goes to
would they be
Grapeseed.
arresting you?
Because he's technically on the run.
Parked up there, and I was I was pretending
For the whole
to
Boris
run
thing.
traffic. That way, if the individual left, I could try to get a
Oh,
plate
I hope
reading
they're not
and
arresting
possibly a
Winston.
traffic stop to identify who they were.
Been
in case they were
out of the
related.
loop on that one.
And that's when Bryce Miller passed me in a rented Enos.
Oh. And what happened?
Just
after he passed you
casually
in the
passed him.
Venus?
I briefly
Okay.
celebrated at my own personal ability at locating missing persons, because the day before I had also located another person who had been missing for like 2 or 3 weeks.
What?
It seems to be a knack that I've got.
Who did he find the day before?
Sorry
A
to
little
interrupt.
bit, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think so. Like I keep telling these people who are down in the well. Bryce and I briefly conferred on the side of the road. I radioed to other units that I had located him, surprisingly, and we relocated to the Polito Sheriff's Office, where I took a full statement from him.
Okay.
No, it's not kidnapping.
Just kind of circling back to the vehicle, the rented Enos. Did you document it?
I did, yes.
Okay. Did you find anything?
Yes. So Bryce Miller was actually in possession of the rental papers, which he informed me he had found inside of the glove box. They were a direct match to the license plate of the vehicle, and inside of the glove box was one Heartstopper burger.
What did you do after you finished documenting the vehicle?
I asked Odessa if we could have burgies delivered, and she asked, "Are you hungry?" And I said,
Documenting the
"No,
vehicle was actually the
we just want
last
burgies."
thing that I did. I documented it after Bryce and I had left the Polito Sheriff's Office before I went to the trailer, later discovered to be owned by Sebastian.
I'm really tempted to twat out burgies.
Well, circle back then. What did you do after you went to the
Oh my God, Gilead.
With Bryce Miller?
Myself, Bryce, Detective Walker, and other individuals who had been assisting in the canvass for Bryce went upstairs. Bryce relayed to me most of the information that he just said on the stand, which is all detailed and the people see it. I wrote all of that stuff down, threw it in the report.
Vote on why.
And towards the end of his statement is when he hit me with the big fact of, I saw the trailer I came out of, and I was like, oh my God, we got to go find out who owns that thing. So we wrapped up what we were doing there, went downstairs, I documented the vehicle.
The
and
slander.
then we went to inspect the trailer.
Okay, and where was this trailer?
The trailer was in the trailer park where the paintball arena formerly was, directly below.
How dare you?
The Run Alternatives wind farm.
You say it like it's present tense when
on
it
the
was
southern
past
side
tense,
of
and it
that
happened
trailer
one
park.
time.
Which? I'm sorry, let me rephrase.
That's why it's slander.
Was Bryce able to locate the trailer he was held captive in?
He was, yeah. He was able to visually identify it to us. We waited outside of it while we waited for Detective Walker to show up.
Okay. Who owned the trailer that he was held captive in?
Oh, this part's going to make Murphy really happy. Sebastian Ableton owned the trailer.
That is crazy.
Oh my God.
Did you ever get to go inside?
No objection.
No objection.
We did, yes.
What's he gonna object to? The
We
fact
have
is he
exigent
owned it.
circumstances to enter the trailer that I could better explain if you'd like.
Yes, please.
So parked during his testimony to us, or not testimony, during his victim statement to us, Bryce had indicated that he had taken the vehicle he was initially transported in, the Black Enos, leaving his kidnapper stranded at the lighthouse, or presumptively stranded. Directly outside of the trailer, we located a vehicle that had a smashed window and had been reported stolen by the owner. It was parked hastily and illegally. And inside of the glove
So-
box of that vehicle, we located a mask, which was a direct
So like,
match
why
to,
why
one
did
of the
they leave
kidnappers.
the rental vehicle behind
So
and steal
believing
a
the
car?
kidnappers to potentially still be inside,
No, because
we
Bryce
entered
took the car before they could return.
So just to clarify,
But where did they go to leave the car
mask you found
behind?
inside was the same
I
one
don't
that
know.
was
Maybe
put
to
up on
wait
the
to speak
projector
to
during
Norman
Dr.
or something. I don't know.
Oh, you think they wanted to speak to Norman
correct,
after?
Yes, the black bug-like mask.
Potentially.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. And what happened upon entering the property?
Don't rental
We did
papers have
a
the
protective
license
sweep
ID of the person who
premises to
rented it?
ensure that no
Not anymore. It's
individuals
just a
were
license
inside.
plate now.
That's
We
a
did
bummer.
not locate any individuals, so we promptly left the building. The building was never placed under lockdown or anything.
The
like
only
that.
people he's asked questions have been
So upon not locating
Sophia,
anybody inside, we briefly
Bundy,
documented the jail cell
and
for fear that it would
Bryce.
be,
I don't think he even
removed
had questions for
hastily,
Jeffy.
once Bryce was released from custody. Snapped a couple of photos and just got the fuck out of there because we had done all that we were maximally allowed to do.
I'm sorry, he hasn't asked. He's only had questions
Is
for
this the same
Sophia,
jail cell
Bryce, and
with
Winston.
the leather padded
think.
walls that was put up there previously?
Yeah, the thing that kind of looked like a neon tiger sex den.
Crazy. Inside Sebastian Ableton's trailer. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, cell with a toilet in it.
That's crazy.
Insane.
All right. During the investigation, was witness Dr. Jeffy Coldarn, excuse me, his phone records ever subpoenaed or provided to SCU?
Yes, he gave us consent to pull those phone records so that we could determine what the phone number was that contacted him. So we pulled, I believe it was 72 hours of his records.
Thank God.
Were you ever able to figure out who that phone number belonged to?
You really want to go?
Yes and no. Would you like me to elaborate?
Yes, please.
We were not able to determine the owner of the phone, but we were able to determine that it was a burner phone which had likely been disposed of.
Okay. Were you ever able to get the records for that phone number, the burner phone number?
Yes. I would have to refer directly to the People's Exhibit G to remember exactly what that phone number was.
Oh,
but
I
do
remember him
recall the
listing off
contents
all
of
the
that,
phone calls and how funny it was.
That's fine. We can
Oh,
address
yeah.
that later on. I'm just
Where it was like
more
Jeffy,
curious at this
Jeffy,
point
Jeffy,
of,
Jeffy,
Dr.
Jeffy, Jeffy,
Coldarn's
Bryce.
phone records. Okay.
Yeah, it was called every hour on the hour.
Within
and I
Dr.
answered.
Coldarn's phone records, were you ever able to triangulate his location while kidnapped via cell phone towers that were pinged?
We were, yes.
Okay. Do you know where that location was pinged from?
Shortly after his initial kidnapping, which is time-stamped based on when the burner phone initially contacted him, he received an incoming phone call from Dr. Mercy Moon. I believe in his written statement, and during his testimony, he indicated
That's your mama.
that happened while he was on the road.
Know her too.
That triangulation came back to
I love her.
Sonora Way, directly outside of La Fuente Blanca.
Okay. Would that have been in the vicinity of the dairy
Yeah, me
farm
both,
near
buddy.
La Fuente Blanca that was testified to prior?
It is, yeah. It's right up the road from it. Probably, I don't know, quarter of a mile.
I am kind of nervous
Let me
snapped out.
just
because
throw a co-counsel
so far
one
they're not
moment.
wrong. We don't have a ton except for the trailer
Oh, no,
that
steady
makes
wins.
it,
I'm just
you
kidding.
know, Sebastian did this.
All right. I don't have any further questions, Your Honor.
I don't think it's as slam dunk as we think it is.
Anything from the rest of the prosecution before I give a chance for cross-examination?
Nothing for myself, Your Honor.
Okay, we're moving over. Ron, it's all yours if you want him.
If he
Can
doesn't
I ask me
Bundy,
questions like liar style?
Yeah, I swear to God.
Nah, you've got other people here to do that for you.
Oh, okay. I don't have anything to ask. I just think it'd be fun.
I think he's talking to Appleton.
You know what? I got nothing for Bundy either.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Mark him for recall.
Even Grayson's like, what?
He's laughing.
I think Grayson had some questions he wanted
Hey, was
to
Ruger
ask.
supposed to help with this?
Drew ever help with anything?
Damn. That's about to be the problem.
Oh. Is Ruger missing?
No, I think he's.
No, that's
here.
him right there.
Oh.
He's right there.
Wait, where is he?
Wait, is that Rick? Oh, no, it's Bison.
Isn't
No,
it?
it's Bison.
Yeah.
It's Bison. Never mind.
Sebastian's not taking the stand, is he?
Probably not.
I mean, he didn't.
No,
say he has
Ruger
any
isn't
reason
here.
Unless he just
Unless
didn't
he
kill
lied.
Sorry, one
Sebastian.
moment, Your Honor.
Dun dun dun.
This is gonna affect his adoption.
Is he just here?
Who are you trying
If
to
we can
adopt?
keep momentum for another 10 minutes, I'll give you a 5-minute break in 10 minutes because we've been
Ruger,
going for
but
2 hours
if
solid.
he's being a little butthead, then no.
No, we are. That is it for the people's witnesses, Your Honor.
Oof.
Okay. Do you want to go over evidence now or after the defense has gone over?
I believe Deputy Chief Bundy intends to do so during closing.
Okay.
Oh, my apologies.
Like you were gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, that's no, Odessa's correct, Your Honor. I have a lengthy review of the evidence produced by
And that's what I'm excited for.
prepared for the
Bundy and I were
closing
talking
remarks.
the other day,
So we
and he
will
said
reserve
that
our
with his
time for
closing,
them.
he intends on breaking the record of some guy named Crane.
At this point,
Like
are
not
we moving
Alan Crane,
towards
but like
wrestling or-
some other Crane guy.
Your Honor. We're passing it over to the
Benjamin Crane.
defense.
Yeah, him, Benjamin Crane.
Ron, do you want to break now, or do you want to?
5-minute recess. Everybody could use.
You can absolutely have
Yeah,
5.
I could use a pee
Oh,
break.
because he's talked so much.
Okay, going into recess.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I have to pee first.
Shirley.
I'll use the plant.
It is so late for you.
Sandra, you're in charge while I go sit in the
Are you
office for 5 minutes.
okay? Do you need any food or anything, honey?
Yeah, that's why you choose.
Jesus, Seymour.
Wait, can I
How are you guys doing?
You know, I'm good.
Thanks,
Do you need food?
What's happening to brother Yugi?
This is all
Rugi?
He's in
Yeah.
trouble and he's being a butthead, so that's gonna affect things.
It's okay, pal.
Oh, you know, I'm
I
doing
don't know,
okay.
I didn't hear
We're having
that.
a lot of fun over here in our corner, which you're welcome to come closer to.
Yeah, I hear everything.
Okay, yeah. You're welcome to
Okay.
participate.
You good?
Yeah, I've just been watching and trying to
Also,
learn more about
we all
court
agree
stuff.
that DOC guy has the
Neither of you could
coolest
go to
voice.
the bathroom for like 36
Under
minutes.
penalty
I
of
love, yeah.
We totally could.
I love him.
No, you can't.
Why?
'Cause if there's someone else in the room, you can't go to the bathroom.
What's his
That's not how
name?
it works.
Do you know his name?
I don't know his name,
No, you
but
can't do
I
that.
love listening to him.
How do public bathrooms
That's
work? for you?
that's Chewy.
Don't use them.
Chewy?
Oh,
Chewy.
That's his nickname. I think
like
it's
if you go in to
Chundusky.
piss,
Chundusky.
there's like someone in the
I've
urinal.
only
He
heard
even has
somebody
a
call
cool
him
name.
Chewy.
I've
Like,
never heard anyone call him
Alan
before.
Chundusky. That's what it is.
Wow.
I'm leaving.
So help you, Urban.
Urban.
I mean, that's what everyone does. So.
All right.
What up, broskies?
What's good, brother?
I love the person I just heard go, does Braun
Can you-
even
can you
have a
text- can you
defense?
text Kiki, what you just sent me?
What?
Yeah, I can.
Oh god.
Thank you.
I don't want my back. Oh, this is a good chance for me to fix your emoji because all my emojis got fucked up.
Yeah, mine too. I gotta fix mine.
Hold on, I need to speak to Norman real quick. Yeah, look at that.
Why?
What happened?
Why do you have this picture?
I just took it.
What do you mean?
Something. You know, all there.
Oh my god. Tommy.
Asked if we wanted to go over evidence.
I just need
no, 10-minute
someone
recess,
to have a
we'll
headache
go
that they
over
have to
evidence
nap
from the closing.
from, and then I'll have
Keep the
bingo.
record of Ben Crane,
Was anybody shocked by Cleo being alive?
Seymour.
which, if you ask
He asked if she was a
someone asked
cyborg
him.
or if she wasn't real.
I need somebody to commit.
Like, I'm trying to
I need
understand
perjury
the
or a
motives
-1.
with Ben Crane, but I don't get it.
Actually, I need both.
Peanut gallery, expert witnesses.
If only it were reality.
You were the only expert witness.
Oh, Douglas-in.
Tommy.
Definitely need somebody to get kidnapped for his. So I'm gonna
I
do my
forget how
goddamn
to spell
best
your last
to stop
name.
MELARKY.
Thank you. There's no E. Oh shit! I thought it was EY all this time.
No, it's
There you go.
Melarchy, not
Melarchy.
Molarchy. That's what's so Scandinavian about it,
Oh.
or so I've been told.
I'm very curious what the defense is going.
I don't. The only thing I can think of is that all that we have for Sebastian is what's circumstantial. I think is the word.
Did Jeffy tell you what I texted him? earlier?
Something about does the ERP count because he just bent over Murphy Braun. Yeah. They all have bingo as well? Nice.
Oh, bingo makes its rounds.
Oh yeah, it does. It might be.
rounds
I
every
wonder if
time.
it's their own bingo or the same bingo, because we made our bingo today.
Hell no, I got the same one you guys do.
Yeah, we made it earlier. We just kind of sat at the airport and we're like, what are some things that we should put on here?
Norman doesn't show up to this shit. I don't know what. Norman's on there twice.
I'm so shocked he literally
Who
has
in this
only
room
asked like
likes
5
Titus's
questions.
suit?
I think the blue looks good.
Huh? What?
Who in this room likes Titus's suit?
It's great, Titus.
See?
Ah.
I told you, like,
Like a
people like
tree.
it.
I think he looks pretty good. He looks like
Yeah.
a Texas oil man.
Yeah.
Like
people
an
the
oil
suit.
baron?
I'm sorry to tell you, Demi, you're the only one who doesn't like the suit.
You think he looks like a tree?
Yes, if he were to
I'll
throw
take
Kiki
that,
over
too.
his arms, she'd be the leaves.
Titus, you look like you're gonna explain to somebody what happens if they have a milkshake and you have a milkshake.
What the fuck does that mean?
Does that mean I get? Does that mean I have 2 milkshakes?
Wait, do you? Has nobody here seen There Will Be Blood?
No.
I don't know
Oh
what
my
you're
fucking
talking
God.
about.
It's one of Daniel Day-Lewis's best performances.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that movie, Bundy.
Very long time since.
Nah, I don't know.
I've heard of it.
So-
I'm going to steal you for a second because for some reason I also have to do a plea
Titus,
deal
pick me up.
during all of this. Oh, let's go over
Carry me.
to the hallway.
Wait, Demi, come back!
Punch today.
Demi, wait! We
Demi!
did this for you!
Demi, we're stop.
Oh, it's a tree. You're
See?
Demi, see?
Oh,
Are you
We're
happy?
a tree now.
I am happy. Aw.
I'm a tree.
Being held against your will. Kiki.
No.
Is this
I
getting
asked him to
nothing?
pick me up because we wanted to show Demi the. Oh God.
Damn it.
There you go.
Do I have to accept it?
Oh
there it
look.
is.
Lemon just punched Slop.
Hey, by the way,
Yes.
because I keep forgetting, I need to schedule that appointment sometime. Whenever
Oh
you're
hell
free.
yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll get that done.
All right, cool.
No worries.
It's not that I don't.
I looked at him. I was like, "Are you being kidnapped?"
It's fine. Are you on
Yep.
duty?
I wanted to put it
None
on
of
my
us are on
bingo
duty.
card.
Not because we were
I'm sorry.
concerned.
I asked him to pick me. I'll never forget when
We've never officially met, but it's good to meet you.
I'll never forget the time that somebody had a heart attack, and instead of asking if they were okay, everyone started asking their blood type.
What?
Somebody needed a heart. Remember, Jeffy?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Everyone just asked, "What's his blood type?"
I remember that day very differently.
I'm
Definitely
not-
didn't do that
not-
yesterday.
Not
Oh my
yet.
God.
Okay, you
I
had the
definitely-
Oh, wait,
same-
this
you
happened
had-
yesterday?
You had the same thought.
No, this
Yeah, I
was
definitely
this
didn't
was
step into
about 6 months ago.
a dead
This
body
was
and
when
say, "Damn, that
the
sucks."
entirety of
What's the
PD
blood
High
type?
Command committed terrorism.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was the day before.
Dude, that day was so bad. That was Ren's
That
first day.
it was a bad day. I nearly
That was
quit
the
that day.
trainee's first fucking
Actually,
day.
that was the day that that wasn't the day I decided to run for chief. The day that Bob
no.
almost killed my girlfriend was the day I decided to run for chief.
Car accident, right?
Hmm.
Which, if
Reason.
you ask me, it's the most
Yeah, thank
pedestrian
you.
way for someone to die.
Because we've hired him. So, like,
Wait.
Yeah.
yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
She died during a car accident?
Yes, she crashed her car and died.
That's what the autopsy. I mean, I guess we would.
I don't want my. I'm gonna stay in the corner because I don't want my back.
You're fine.
Nothing else weird?
Nope, I'm the one that did the autopsy, so.
She had drugs in her
Do you know that she
system,
called me?
was it.
She called me 2 days or a couple days ago. And she was
Look
talking
at
about
Shirley
how
being at her back.
she was at the steps of the lighthouse about to make
Are you
a
guys
deal
ready
with
for
Norman.
a closing that's going to take longer than all of this testimony?
Yeah,
is taken?
didn't you say you wanted to
hell
beat
yeah.
Benjamin Crane or whatever?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
beating
hold
the
on,
longest
let
court,
me
the
think
longest
about
closing
getting
in
chips.
court, probably.
Oh
Who is
Jesus!
Benjamin Crane, and why do I think that's a sex joke?
He was a judge, right? Was?
Before we get rolling again, anybody
I don't know.
starving? Anyone need food?
Because I feel like it's a.
If anyone needs food, I have extra.
Accusing, witnesses, defense, anybody absolutely past the point?
Did you see all that sex dungeon stuff up there? You know what my first response was when I saw those pictures?
You guys have the same stuff.
Amateurs.
Oh, that too.
Amateurs.
Amateurs.
I want to.
Why you all?
Just going back to that.
wobbly?
Neon Tigers, any of you
convinced her
dude?
not to-
Oh,
I may
got
have
hit
chopped
by
his
a
legs up with a helicopter.
Shoot my voice.
Oh my
Never mind.
God.
I'm fucking
On
shocked
accident.
that Storm died.
Of course.
Yeah,
That
agreed,
makes
sure.
perfect sense.
It was
No
an
thoughts,
accident.
only violence.
You got
Literally
hit by a
talked her out of
helicopter.
making a
Yep.
deal with
Yes.
Norman
Something
the
like
day
potato
before.
They were
chips,
being
anybody wants any
wicked.
food?
She wanted to sacrifice
Who is
herself
the
to save other
helicopter, like
people.
wicked tricks?
So yes, you know, like that little like
done that.
rock ramp on like
saved her life and then she died.
Ranton Canyon Trail or whatever. You can fit a helicopter in that little gap there, a nice little frogger, and you can take that ramp with
what was her
Sanchez's
official cause of
and
death?
ride over the helicopter. And they did it a good maybe 4 or 5 times.
Jesus.
Enormous,
And then
large
on the
shard of
last
glass that
one,
penetrate- Jesus, I
Winston
can't
was a
hear
little
anything.
too low. I'm sorry.
You're okay. It's just a lot of people.
Yeah, Winston was a little too low, and he may have hit the rotor as he
Nice.
yeah. This was shortly after Bryce hit a tree. We're fine.
Okay, everybody. How's everybody looking? Everybody ready?
Yum.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Good to go,
I
Your
have
Honor.
something, Your Honor.
What?
What's
Oh.
up?
You're so
Can
pretty.
people please say my last name correctly? It's Ableton.
Am I the only one here saying his name right?
was going to say that. I've been saying Ableton this whole time, and he hasn't corrected us once.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
that is
it
that is,
is.
li-
It is.
that is literally never what your sister said.
That's
what you
because
said.
she
That's
got
okay.
tired of correcting people.
Oh.
Yeah, I've known his sister for a long time, and it is Ableton, and she did stop saying that.
Did she stop? Oh, okay. Well, that's my bad. I just assumed it was the same as hers, and the whole time I've known her, she's been fine with Ableton.
If that's what Sarah wants, that's what Sarah
German
wants. Oh, that's what it
software.
is.
Sarah Ableton,
Makes sense.
not Sarah Ableton.
No.
Let's in this cozy little.
By the
corner.
way, I miss your sister.
You're getting names wrong left,
Wait,
right,
where'd
and
Shirley
fucking
go?
center.
You tell me.
Oh, she's sitting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you know, I'll let you know.
What?
Huh?
Wouldn't
Love having an absentee sister. It's great.
Mm.
Better than having 2 absentee mothers. I don't know what Claire are.
Oh my god.
I have one mother who's here full time.
You're goddamn right.
That's all you need.
Just bring up an HR complaint and Claire will come running.
Oh, true.
She's my daughter, so Lennon is her mom.
And then
completely
I have
forgot that
Claire and
hers was
Mina
here
and
again.
vast family lineage.
Oh my god. Wait.
Okay. Let's get this going.
True.
The floor is passed to the defense.
Okay.
All right,
All
Your
right.
Honor, at this time, I'd like to
We go.
notify the courts my client wishes to waive his Fifth Amendment rights and testify in his own defense.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Norman.
SPN.
What an idiot.
Ableton. Okay. Those yours. Come on up.
Here we go.
It's like we might be getting perjury on the bingo app.
Oh, well, it has to be proven perjury, you know?
Yeah, I don't think they
We-
realized how
What
many
dress
records
shoes
to
for
go.
this? Like, I ain't gonna complain about your jacket, but you couldn't wear shoes. You had to wear sneakers.
I've been on the run.
Didn't have to be on the run,
Fresh on the
dumbass.
run?
Whose choice was that?
Uh huh.
Yeah, he could
Where,
have just
man?
handed himself in.
Please raise
I need,
your
need
hand.
more fucking dress.
Do
Put on a tie
you
for this.
swear
Wait, he's talking.
To tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury. So
swear under
help
a Slim
you
Jim brother.
Airburn.
Airburn. I love this guy.
You may lower your hand. This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
I love him.
Doctor,
Very
does,
important
It's all yours,
question.
Constable. Go on.
You're gonna
What-
fucking lie.
what are your injuries?
A few questions for you today. I hope you don't mind.
No.
Just to start off, are you employed?
Did you
Mr.
do it?
Alberton?
No. I'm done,
I
Your
am.
Honor.
Okay. Do you,
Why does
do you
being
own any
employed
businesses
fucking
in the
matter?
city?
I do.
Okay. Could you tell me which
fucking
businesses
funny.
those would be?
I am one of 6 co-owners of the Pitchers,
All right. And what is
And,
brag about
What
it.
does that have to do with anything?
a gay bar slash
He's
nightclub.
gonna claim that he was there
A
all
bar
night.
slash nightclub?
Ah.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna try and cancel Jeffy and I.
Could you describe for me some of
Damn
the
it.
Corrit
It's
pictures,
like, damn,
Mr.
yeah.
Albleton?
We're a lesbian couple.
We got a dance floor, a stage,
Not
so
good
a
enough.
bar, obviously. We got some go-go dancing cages, piano, judge's chamber. Well, not chamber. Panel, that kind of stuff. Dressing room.
All right. And color scheme?
Oh, is he gonna
All
say
colors
these
of the
pictures are
No
from
way.
pictures?
And you mentioned something about go-go dancing cages, correct?
Are you fucking serious?
Okay. So
Oh my
people
God.
would be dancing in those cages, I'm guessing, since they're called go-go dancer cages?
There's no poles. Yeah, of course.
There's
Okay. Those cages
we're not allowed to have
bear any
those in Los
similarity
Santos.
to the cage that was shown in the people's
That's why
evidence
the vanilla
today?
unicorn got shut down.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts, not an evidence.
I'm just
Said-
asking for him to testify to the similarity of cages in a place that he is just as familiar with as his own
They
home.
don't have toilets
The
or
defense
sinks
has
in
had
go-go
more than
dancer
ample opportunity to
cages.
submit photographs for the purposes of the court's comparison on those and has failed to do so. So accordingly, we're going to object to facts, not an evidence on that.
Yeah, I mean, the people's facts are the facts that aren't in evidence, but
What?
I await your wisdom, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
Well, it's all in the statements. What does
Second way to
he
testimony
mean?
is what it is. I'll allow the question to stand overruled.
Okay, so Mr. Albleton, you were saying, you know, as regards
Is
to
he
the
saying
similarity of
Albleton?
decor.
They are similar in nature as far as like BDSM.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
And
You knew it
Mr.
was a sex
Albleton,
thing.
It was a sex thing all
under the
along.
circumstances, I hope you'll forgive me for getting a little personal
So
on
now
this
it's sex
matter
trafficking.
and on the subject. But is BDSM
It's sex
something
trafficking.
that you would consider one of your kinks personally?
What the?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my God.
Okay. So would that potentially explain the presence of a cage in your home, which was entered by police?
Oh, absolutely. It's for my fiance, Sean.
Okay. And one last question, Mr. Albleton. Do you always remember to lock your door when you leave your home?
Oh my god, are they claiming that people use the
for the-
trailer
for the
because he
questions,
didn't leave it locked?
Okay, cross.
Oh my god. This is the dumbest fucking defense. Your Honor, it
So
couldn't
his
have been me.
defense-
I just forgot
Alright,
to
hello,
lock
Mr.
my
Albleton.
door.
So let me get this straight. His
I want to go
defense
to these
is that
go-go dancer cages. Do they
Bryce and I found it
do they
unlocked
typically
and just
have,
really wanted to have a good time in there.
beds in them?
No.
Oh
Do they
my
typically
God,
have
this is dumb.
toilets?
No.
Do they typically have sinks?
No.
Then why the fuck does it matter?
Does the color scheme at pictures match the color scheme at your home?
I mean, pictures is rainbow.
Remember that time that I forgot to leave? What?
I'm confused.
I defer to my co-counsel.
Oh, I wanted to hear what he said. Sorry.
Remember that time that we left our door unlocked
All right,
and people
Mr.
came in
Albleton.
and brought hostages
When was the
to
last time
us
you
and
stayed in
said
that
they're gonna
trailer
stay
with
here
your
for a few days, dog?
I haven't yet.
You haven't yet. When did you acquire that trailer?
Wait, what?
Honestly, I don't remember.
You don't recall. Have you been staying with your fiance Sean at all recently?
Like how recently?
Your Honor,
Let's say since the month of January.
it couldn't be us.
No.
Some
No. Where have you
psychopath
been staying?
noticed our door was unlocked
I've been
and
running around
decided
the state.
to
Been
keep
running around the state. What about
Hostage-
January 10th until the
keep
time that your warrant went out? Where were you staying then?
hostages inside for a few days without us
I've
knowing.
been a lot of places.
You've been a lot of places. Your Honor, at this time we're going to refer to the People's G, the relevant phone records that have been entered in.
Here we go.
Hey, why am I looking, buddy?
I'm gonna send that to Demi too.
Let me find out and then I'll tell you. Give me just a moment here.
What's this? 30 pages of records here.
Yeah, and before we get too
quite a-
deep diving into that, I'm just going to preemptively object on the grounds of scope because I asked nothing about his fucking phone calls.
No, but
It's an evidence.
Your Honor, I can rebut on scope insofar
Scope's
as
been blown wide
Mr.
open.
Ableton is specifically saying this residence was used for his fiance, and I have done more than an ample job of opening up scope since then by asking him where he was staying. He said all over the place, and now we're getting into the particulars of that date.
And the particulars of phone records, which were not mentioned.
They're in evidence.
No, it's still on the scope though, but the scope's been opened because he's not going to use the location data
Okay.
and show the location.
Okay, Bundy. Here's the way this is
Should I
going to work.
twat
I
out
will
in
allow
quotations,
records
Your Honor,
to
I couldn't have done
specifically
it.
relate
I have
to
sex.
location. But, like,
Well,
because
there's
don't
Cleo put
don't
my
do
defense
that
as
the scope moving
BDSM.
forward into everything in these phone records, okay? Just because
No,
the phone records are
understood.
useful of the location does not mean they are open to for everything. So, like, very narrow
What is
scope
it?
on what you're asking questions. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Understood. Page 22, January 10th, 2023, text message from
Oh my
Ableton
God.
to Sean, Your Honor.
Page
There
23.
literally is 30 pages here.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Ableton, on January 10th, 2023 at 1945 UTC, do you recall indicating to your fiance that you were going to be staying at Balto's for a bit?
Date and time, no. Subject, yes.
Okay.
Wait,
why were you...
1 second. I'm opening this up, and on page 22, it's empty for me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Page 10. It's the
Okay.
22nd hit result. That's the reason I got confused. Page 10, next to last, highlighted in yellow.
Can I see it? Let's see. Phone
Okay.
records of... Oh, there's a sealed the witness. Okay.
Sebastian Ableton to Sean Dean.
Ah, all phone records
Yes, Your Honor.
and bank records. Jesus.
Okay, continue.
Okay, Mr. Ableton, why were you going to be staying at Balto's for a bit?
A
Oh
lot of
my
shit
god.
happened, and I needed some time alone.
Oh my god.
Okay. What shit
Oh my god. There's so much here.
Family drama and
There's
stuff with
so
my
much
club.
here.
Got you.
Oh my god.
Getting back to Sean,
Oh my
that
god.
was
there's
BDSM that you were talking about, and I don't
much.
think I've got to ask these questions since Grayson's pretty well aware. Would you consider most of BDSM activities at home and in the bedroom to be strenuous activities?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Things that get the heart rate up, for instance.
Sean's heart condition.
Oh no,
At
yeah.
least if you're good at them.
Oh my god.
Does Sean have any pre-existing medical conditions that would preclude him
Yep,
from such
there it is.
activities?
Yes, he does.
He does.
I gotta object on the grounds of medical privacy of a non-called witness being
He just-
aired in
he
public
just-
here.
He already
just
answered
Out
it.
on two grounds, Your Honor. One, Mr. Ableton is not a medical professional, therefore he is not bound by HIPAA. Two, it is relevant insofar as it was brought up that that cage was specifically for Sean.
He already answered.
And three, he already answered, so...
Well, opinion of a layperson then. He doesn't know what the fuck his medical conditions are. He's not a doctor.
Oh,
I would argue he knows what he's
I
talking
know
about as far
Tessa's
as
medical
BDSM is
conditions.
concerned, at the very least.
All right, that's got nothing to do with heart conditions.
You don't have to be a doctor to know the
Okay,
medical conditions of your partner.
Guess who treated him?
Can I also ask that my medical records does not brought up, please?
Shut the fuck up, Sean. This isn't about you.
Can I ask that the peanut gallery shut the fuck up?
Hey!
Give me the bingo! Did that just for the bingo.
Nice.
I actually haven't opened my bingo card yet.
I still don't have it.
I'm almost. Well, you don't even have. Oh, hang on.
Why did nobody give me one?
I didn't know you didn't have
To
it.
the ground now.
Your Honor, if it helps the court in its decisions, that's probably my last question, actually. I don't plan on going any deeper on this.
I'm going to allow it to stand as his testimony because a lot of this did cover the usage of the trailer. But I'm going to wait accordingly. I am fully aware, Mr. Braun, that Mr. Ableton is not a medical professional nor holds any
You don't have to be a medical professional to know the conditions of your partner.
His opinion of what Mr. Dean's medical condition is, you know, spurious at best.
Well, goddamn, what kind of
Okay,
fiance
give me a
are you if
moment
you don't
with
know the state
co-counsel,
of?
Your Honor.
I mean,
Exactly. Like, I guarantee you that Bryce knew all of Cleo's medical conditions.
Hello again, Mr. Appleton.
Hello.
Alrighty. So, this trailer, was its only intended use BDSM?
a fuck shack.
No.
What other intended uses?
They're not going to be on this side of the room.
Some of my cars.
Okay.
A fuck shack with a garage.
Did at any point you give keys to anyone else?
Jack Skellington is back with new hairstyle.
And who might that be?
And a suit.
That's quite a list.
Oh,
Well, we got nothing but
quite a
time.
list.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
who has keys to this property?
Oh, wait,
Only so many people can have keys.
Currently?
a place that is
At
only
any
used for
point
sex
during the
and for
ownership.
cars. He's given quite a list of keys.
Objection vague.
Sorry, I'm looking at this text message history.
That is a
You cheating bastard.
There are so many pages. I can't.
Package is on track for delivery
Alrighty.
tomorrow. We hope you give us a 5-star rating on Welp.
Welp.
Yep. Alrighty. Who had keys from January 10th to January 15th?
I do not recall.
The only person I know for sure is Balto.
Okay. And why did Mr. Connolly have keys?
We were fucking.
Because he was going to be using some of my vehicles.
The man in the wheelchair.
He couldn't
Would he
drive.
use your vehicles?
Who
What?
pays for this trailer?
Weird.
Me?
Wait.
You've always paid for this trailer?
Yes. Well, he helped me pay for some of it.
Oh, okay.
Who is he?
Balto.
Balto couldn't drive. He literally couldn't use one of his legs. Or both. I can't remember which.
It's in medical. It's in his medical report.
Yeah. You can't tell me that Sebastian would be so stupid as to believe that.
Mr. Ableton, during that date range we previously specified, January 10th to January 15th, which of your vehicles were parked at that property?
I want to say the Hakachu Drag and the Camacho?
Okay, so Balto, who had a stroke, is either gonna drive a motorcycle or a
gentleman, you're referring to
Camacho.
People's F, case number 69605.
Okay.
You said the Hakachu and which other vehicle, Mr. Ableton?
The Macho.
Okay.
You said F?
At what time did you relocate the Camacho to the property?
All right, Your
of,
Honor, I've given so much latitude on them prying open the scope further and further. At what point do I speak up here? Like, this is getting.
I don't know. You decide what point you speak up at.
Extremely long and yarny with the scope.
It's not his fault
Your Honor, his
if you don't
client
speak up.
keeps answering questions in ways that prompt
he
further
answers a question
questions.
and you keep drawing out the scope. So at what point do I put a stop to it?
Is that not? I don't know. What point do you put a stop at it? It's on you.
It's like a pick going through an ice wall, Your Honor. The dam's kind of broken open on this one already.
Okay, so
Your Honor, if I
as
may.
long as he keeps asking questions and opening the scope, it's fine, and I can't object. That's I guess what my opponent is saying.
Isn't it literally his job
Honor,
to
if I
stop
may.
the scope from opening?
Okay.
The defendant here has the right to his Fifth Amendment, as I'm sure his lawyer would have advised him. If the defense did not want to open the scope to this extent, then the defendant could have used his Fifth Amendment right to not continue to incriminate himself.
Your Honor, with all due
I would
respect,
also-
I've asked. Hang on, it's my turn to speak. I asked basically a grand material total of 4 actual questions.
That was
and
your
you're now
choice.
On, like, question number 27 from the prosecution, because they just keep prying it open with the jaws of life, trying to draw every last little exhibit.
That was his
out of my
choice to
client
only ask
by
like 4
opening the scope.
questions.
So again, I'm putting a stop to it, and I'm going to object to every question until this gets shut down. That's all.
Your Honor, if I may,
Want to
just
give me contempt
as
for that? That's fine.
As a
you're
final
doing your
point
job,
from
Ron.
as a final point from the people, everything to this point has been pointed specifically towards his use for the property, which was the context of the original questioning by Braun.
Okay, asking one question about the property does not open up the scope to when the fucking trailer was built in the factory.
God, he's such a crab ass.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'd still grab his ass.
I agree in principle with you, Ron. I think what they're asking
Never-
specifically.
Sorry.
Oh, stop, Demi. Right. So I think the issue is here. They're asking very specific questions about a very specific timeline of events, of this, a specific range of dates over which time the victims of this crime were kidnapped and held.
No, I
if
don't think
not
that was a
in
minus
their
one.
entirety, partially within this trailer, right? Like whether or not the defendant is aware of that is kind of pertinent, right? We understand that. Like we're not pulling at strings. They're not
Oh my
asking questions
God.
that aren't tied
Nice.
to this.
If you didn't already have accidental punch.
With all due respect, Your Honor, I asked him if he always remembers to leave his door unlocked, and now we're going into like property records and text messages and all kinds of stuff.
Oh my
So, I mean,
God.
where does it stop? At what point do I not object to every question from now on?
Your Honor, I intend on asking two very specific questions about the parking of this vehicle, since that was the alleged intended use of this property, or at least partially, and then I'm done. So
That's fine. I will object to both of them.
Oh my God.
Okay, I do believe that the scope has been opened very carefully and has been objected to, in relation to this line yet. But I'm going to allow this one to stand, and then we'll deal with them step by step, see what happens.
Have we had an incorrect objection?
All right,
Overruled,
I'm gonna
that's the question.
No.
I'm gonna restate the question. for
We've
you,
had a
Mr.
lot of
Appleton.
overruled objections.
When
so.
did you
Yeah.
relocate your Camacho to the property of Balto Connolly in Polito Bay?
I don't recall a specific date, just when I went up there because it wasn't being used.
Where was the Camacho? Wasn't the Camacho at Bundy? I'm not
referring
at
to
Balto's
your
house.
Hakachow, or Hakachu. When was that relocated?
Neither of those
to
vehicles
the,
were there. I don't think.
Richmond hotel parking.
I don't recall a specific date.
Um.
Okay. I'm gonna confer with co-counsel, but I think I personally am done, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I don't think either of those vehicles were there. Because he didn't find the Camacho unless these are alpha. Oh, these might be alphabetical. That makes sense. Hang on. The Hakacho photo, which I cannot copy. Oh, wait, no, I can. The Hakacho was at the Richmond Hotel. And the Camacho was at Balto's house. Neither of those vehicles were at the, So, here's the thing. Neither of those vehicles were at the Sonora home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I remember the Camacho being at Balto's home and the Hakacho being at Richmond Hotel. Did he just lie?
We passed the witness for redirect, Your Honor.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Because he said,
Defense
when did you
press.
move them to the
Okay,
home? And he
so
said, I
we
don't
step
know,
down.
but he didn't.
Well, okay. Then I guess
no,
we are going
Balto's
to
home.
give everybody a
Oh, to
full
Balto's
10.
home?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Let's
to
hit an
Balto's
order
home
for
in
closing.
Okay.
Ludo.
Well, the
Thank you,
Hakachu
Your
was
Honor.
never at
10
Balto's
gonna do
home.
everything. Everybody, is 10 good for everybody, or do you need a little bit more? Let me know.
10 should
honey.
be more than sufficient for us.
Okay, great, awesome.
Just coming over here?
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Hey, what's happening?
They are doing their closings. They're getting ready.
Oh.
We have 10 minutes.
Okay. All right then. Whew.
Sebastian Birch, you're in control while I step into the office for 5.
How many subs hit the gavel?
Oh my God, what?
Wait, what just happened?
Wait, why not?
Put
Why not
Sebastian in
Titus?
charge.
No. They're 10 minutes and then
They like to pick a random person who isn't a judge. There was one time it was me.
Loki wish it was
How
me.
did you do?
They can't
Well, Bundy and I did fashion court. And we judged people's fashion. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm good.
I've seen you at Burger Shot before. Does that mean that you are a criminal?
Oh my god, they're being fucking ridiculous.
Little duffel bag boy, what are you talking about over there?
What?
Ooh.
Did you call him a duffel bag boy?
Yep.
What does that even mean?
It was the nickname I gave him yesterday after I caught him from a bank robbery with 95 duffel bags on him.
Oh my god!
Duffel bags on him?
95.
That is so
Oh,
many.
I thought you were just being incredibly British, where you just point out something's wearing and then just insult them for it, even if it's incredibly bland.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, Green Blazer.
How dare you?
Exactly. And you're just
If
like,
I-
what's wrong with my Green Blazer? Then you
If
start
I-
getting in your head. Like, is my Green Blazer too much?
If I didn't already chop you up with a helicopter, I'd be kicking you right now.
What?
That's right, you heard me.
That's...
Alright, serious question for you. Ready?
Okay. Hey, hold on. What's good? Sit on a dildo, clean shirt.
Hey, look.
Then again, you start thinking, like, why is my shirt clean? What's wrong with having a clean shirt? Am I fucked up?
Listen, Winston, I'd be real mad if you just weren't all right.
Okay, that's just ableist and also like massively overused.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I just got my eye fixed yesterday. So
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get mine fixed, by the way.
Yeah.
To make it. We should talk about that.
But that's the problem is we keep talking about it.
This man has two eyes now, so he thinks he's all that.
Still has a scar though.
Yeah, but people are gonna
Mhm.
refer to
Are you gonna do anything about
a
the
black
scar?
devil mask, not mask number 116.
I don't know. Are you gonna do anything about the scar?
No.
Why
No,
not?
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not important.
Oh, okay.
Not important. It's a conversation starter.
What do you mean it's a conversation starter?
It's a conversation starter.
How is it a
if it's not- if
conversation
it's in a
starter?
state that they can't put it on, then yeah.
Look
they'll
me.
just
You've
refund
never
the
met me
bill
before.
and
We're starting to
go
have a
for the extra
conversation.
steps, but
You look at my face, you're like, oh my god, did you get that scar?
No, I'll be like, why you look like such a dweeb?
That's what I
it's
said.
not an everyday routine.
Okay.
Right?
Well, I've had a
Like-
lot of
like,
people
for
ask
instance-
about it.
Uh-huh.
For instance, if like
What, to be
we
able
were
to
able to
dweeb?
identify you yesterday by let's
Fuck
say-
you.
What is
What,
this
if
something I
you're gonna
said?
get, what if
Okay.
you're gonna get the British insults?
Okay,
Please,
so
Scarface.
somebody
that's cool.
somebody asked about your scar. What do you say?
I was like, it's a long story. Don't worry about it. And then
Oh
that
my God.
mystery,
That's
like,
your fault.
Oh
the
my God.
mystery.
the mystery.
Get the fuck out of
It
here.
works. It works. You guys can say what you want.
What
Why are
the
your
fu-
shoes matte black?
What?
They're shiny.
I
What do
don't-
you mean?
His
Wow,
shoes
no,
are shiny.
I don't know.
My
You look
shoes are
pretty
shiny.
funky.
His shoes are shiny.
Yeah. His hands are so wrinkly.
Stop looking at me like that.
I just fixed his hands. Don't make fun of his hands.
Yeah, my hands are fixed.
Oh my god.
I've just sat down here and I can only look up at people.
I fixed his hands.
It's okay, Winston.
His
I'm looking
hands are
down on you
fine.
like most of PD is.
Oh my god, Jeffy!
What do you mean most of PD? Do the majority of their work for them.
Oh my god.
There's the reason I
Winston,
called
I'm
you.
gonna be honest. When Bison and Dan brought you into the back, I got so scared that they were about to
Yeah, I
arrest
thought you were gonna get busted.
Yeah, I thought I was finally fired. Neither of them seem to realize what the fuck's happened.
Oh my god.
I've been out of the loop.
Yeah,
I held up Wrangler at gunpoint.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
should-
'cause
the
they're trying to
reason I
kill
texted
Boris.
you, by the way, I texted you that, are you okay? Because like 5 minutes before, I was in the back of Bundy's car and we pulled by and there's Wrangler and Pred just raging at the fact that you're subversive and you're holding up you're holding up Wrangler and all this other stuff, and I'm like,
You know
what?
what's funny is that I think I drove by you while you were doing
What's
that and had no idea that was happening.
My God.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I held up Wrangler. I'm still waiting. Like, it's been like 5 days. And I haven't
Okay,
heard
I
shit.
need to know who Mr. Jack Skellington is because he keeps coming in here and I'm just so curious. Like, I'm not even mad about it. I'm just very curious who he is.
Who the fuck is Jack Skellington?
It's this man with the orange face. It looks like an off-brand Jack Skellington. He came in here in like a weird outfit and he came back in a suit. Like, oh man, I'm underdressed. I should be dressed appropriately for court. Oh my god, Jeffy. Sean says I'm actually fucking livid. Okay.
He's upset that they brought up his medical record.
Well, that not my medical record per se, but my trauma gets brought up frequently when I'm on stand. So you don't hear me bitching that they keep going, oh, tell us about this horrible thing that happened to you. Or
I had no idea. Him and I were
your
friends.
Fiance, human trafficked.
Sean, yeah, exactly. Sean and I were friends, and I had no idea that he was engaged. I'm definitely second guessing that friendship now.
I knew
because
they were
seriously,
together.
I had no clue.
Let's do
because this fucker right here messed with my family, and
the only thing I think I've ever actually been livid about was the time that they did a line of questioning on why I couldn't remember anything that happened to me when I was unconscious. And
What?
yes, and when my relationship with Tessa was when they attempted to use it as a weapon. Oh, and also when they tried to say that Tessa punched me, beat me up, and then pretended to ocean dump me to frame Pred. That made me mad. I was really pissed when they tried to say that Tessa was the reason I got ocean dumped because she did it herself. They tried to be like, does Tessa ever get mad if you don't text her where you are? No! I volunteer that information. She doesn't ask for it. Oh, does Tessa ever hit you? No, motherfucker! I mean, sure, Acheron mauled me one time, but he's a wild animal.
Yeah, it's a leopard. Oh?
What?
They're getting rowdy over there.
Oh, the Neon Tigers? Yeah. And one of them, Floki, is super drunk.
Also wanted me to wear a Neon Tiger's cut today.
Why?
Well, he heard that I held up Wrangler and he was like, "You just see how you're looking at."
Why?
I told him that Nancy and had already said I should join BBMC.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, you could always do what the reverse of what Surge did and become a Dr. Winston.
There it is.
I'm not joining NPC.
Why not?
Come on.
If I were to join any gang in this city, it would either be HOA or NBC.
I have two soft spots in my heart for two gangs in this city. This is one of them. My goal is to get the chain of the other one as well.
What's the other one?
Mandem.
Ah.
Well, I used to like Mandem, and then they blew my arm off with a grenade.
Nope,
That
I've
had
already.
to be an
Nope.
excuse.
I need people to stop trying to call me during court. Nope.
I spent 2 months trying to get an apology from them and trying to rebuild the relationship, and the max I got was Adam Barber said, "We'll take your other arm, you fucking cunt."
Wow.
I then stopped giving a shit, and then they were like, "We used to be friends. You changed." And I was like, "No, I just stopped treating you with kitty gloves and started treating you like a gang instead of some friends. Because you blew my fucking arm off and then blamed me for it."
Hey, Boris. Oh, he sounds like a panda. I think that's what pandas sound like.
What?
Just release a diss track, Austin.
No, because Sparky Kane would wipe the floor with me. I'm not on duty for obvious reasons. So you guys are all freaking out about Twitter, and I feel left out of the loop.
Do you want to go get your phone?
No, I want to be looped in.
I don't know what they're freaking out about. I can't.
Well,
I just love.
I don't know. There was some back and forth with Lilith, Volker.
Oh, I am.
Oh, HOA and VFT.
He was ready with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, VFT started some beef with HOA, and now they're at war.
What's a VFT?
The
The
bimbos?
Venus flytraps, they call
Oh,
themselves.
those fucking bitches.
Oh my. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm at war with them too.
They're the bimbos. I have no idea they call. What? What is he doing?
He's gonna go check Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna help him bring his phone in.
Oh. I should ask Andy. Andy, please. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many posts on Twitter happening. Can Andy even answer my call? I'm trying to call Andy and I don't even think she can answer my call because of Twitter.
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Let's just text her. Andy. Huh. Hey, I was told to ask you. Would it be okay if I wore the comfy HOA hoodies? They look so cozy. I love them and I love you guys. Gussie. Cute? No.
All right,
Ooh.
you guys ready for this 12-minute closing statement?
Oh my god, it's gonna be so. I should time it.
Murder.
I think I'm
If
ready
every one of the witnesses are dead.
See how the judge rules on all of the hard evidence that we have.
It's okay if you say no.
The only
You guys ever wonder if mole people exist?
Murphy Braun get everybody pretty much.
Okay.
What?
We need to take a mumble post today.
There you go. Oh my god. Pilbus joins a gang at war. All he does is
Hey,
shoot.
there's Psych in here.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
This dum-dum's talking about parallel universes. We need a 5150 him.
Huh? Quinn was here earlier.
Yikes. Still bad.
That's why I say he needs a Psych, because he's being weak.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I think so.
She wanted to call me during court because she bought a house. Oh my god.
Why does he have his... No, I'm not gonna say that. Why is he being a jackass tonight?
Try saying like
Murphy.
a full sentence and see if it
Yeah.
picks up.
He always is.
Yeah, he's always a jackass. That's just how he does defense stuff.
Okay, that sounds good.
The only thing you've missed so far is Murphy Braun.
He's probably all grumpy because he probably forgot that he had.
He
this
also
case, and then
was
he showed
like,
up
I've
last
asked a
minute.
total of 4 questions, and it's like, you chose this. He chose not to ask any questions
that
to any of
happens-
the witnesses.
That happens literally every time a defendant gets put on the stand. Our job as the prosecutor is to open the scope.
I love the, when do I stop this? I don't know. You choose when
Hey.
you stop this.
Hey, you're cute. Wanna bang tonight?
What do you mean it's just
Oh my
me?
god.
Ew. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I've hit my limit for the week. Ew.
Oh my god.
Motion for death penalty for me.
What?
What did I do?
Nothing.
I almost asked for that last night.
Oh my god.
No, the
Please
death
rule
penalty
on that
after I
motion.
fucked up a lot of things.
I didn't do anything.
Somebody in there. Someone back there talking about autoerotic asphyxiation or...
Just
I mean, there has been a lot of BSM talk this case, Your Honor. So.
Your Honor, if they were, would you hit on them?
You are my fire.
I think the correct answer to that is only on Tuesdays.
Bingo card, goddamn it.
That is baiting. Not allowed.
It's Tuesday.
Oh my god, it is Tuesday.
I would love a firing squad right
It's,
now
Oh my
it's
god.
Wednesday.
for me.
Oh, moving
It
on.
is.
Hearing
It's
directly after
Tuesday.
this, dummy.
It's Wednesday.
Tuesday, isn't it?
True.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
They're
everybody
looking
ready?
at
Is
life
everybody
in
got
prison,
everything
right?
they
Are they
need?
looking at death penalty too? Or no?
As close
life
to the
in
ready as I'm
prison's
gonna
all.
be, Your Honor.
Ready to go, Your Honor.
They want life in prison, the trailer, and $3 million.
Slay it, Bundy.
Rough.
I'm gonna
Laura is
apologize in
yours.
advance.
Oh shit.
Okay, let
Uh-oh.
me get my nose ready.
Actually, I need the clipboard for this one. The pages. are
Someone's
a little
getting
long.
shot.
Fine.
I'm gonna
Alright,
start my timer.
I need to know what music to listen to for this.
Let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
I am
I got my
good to
timer.
go.
The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. Pizza time,
Ooh.
10 hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Here you go.
People of the court. Throughout this case, we have heard witness testimony which
I
the
don't want any
defense
music
states
over
doesn't
this.
paint a strong enough picture. Now we will review physical evidence and evidence produced via subpoena on the defendants and those surrounding these crimes and combine them with that testimony to paint the picture for this court. Further, Balto Connolly has admitted to his crimes herein, attempting to mitigate the actual agency of his co-defendant and his club president, Sebastian Ableton. The people are not satisfied for allowing defendant Connolly alone to fall on the blade of justice for the crimes committed by the defendants jointly herein. Every detective learns the holy trinity of every investigation early in their careers: means, motive, opportunity. Although not legally recognized, these core pillars paint a narrative image of any crime that is investigated, especially those that are personally motivated or planned. This crime began as early as December 17th, 2022. At that time, defendant Ableton enters a text conversation with Mercury Frost and Quimbley Hayabusa. They discuss Charlotte Green and Norman Bones. Defendant Ableton indicates that Green, quote, got kidnapped and drugged, end quote, to Frost. And then he states to Hayabusa that Hayabusa and Frost both, that it appears that Green's recollection of a prior attack against her was a, quote, drugged fugue. They discuss Norman Bones. Ableton describes him as, quote, a serial killer who uses drugs to produce hallucinations and to make people believe he's some sort of death god. Ableton's discussions about Green escalated on December 25th, 2022, Christmas Day. While the majority of us were celebrating Christmas and the holidays with our friends and family, giving gifts to our loved ones, buying trees at the Christmas Village in Mirror Park, Ableton was texting his fiancée, Sean. Records show that Ableton expressed anger, jealousy, and frustration when he said, quote, I mean, why bother? I tried talking to you for 3 days straight, but instead you spilled your guts to Charlie, referring to Charlotte Green, to whom I refuse to ever speak again. So what is there to talk about? End quote. The argument between the two continued until it reached a boiling point, and Ableton said, quote, Charlie is lucky mom was there because there would have been 2 people in the ICU ward if she wasn't. She can fuck off, end quote. Ableton continued his crusade of words, emphasizing his motive even further. Quote, Charlie being a fucking snake, end quote. Going on to say, quote, I have never in my entire life felt what I felt. I don't know if it was rage, depression, outright sadness, pain, or all of the above, or what. And here we have our motive, Your Honor. Charlotte Green was causing problems in Sebastian Ableton's relationship. We know that Green was the motivator behind the kidnapping of Bryce Miller and Jeffy Coldiron due to testimony and statements elicited from the victims themselves on the stand today. Miller stated during his recorded statement and in his testimony that he and Coldiron presumed the kidnapping was likely in relation to Green's, Bones, or both. When Miller mentioned Green and mentioned, quote, not giving a fuck about her, the kidnappers went silent and ceased their threats of a third individual joining them soon, per his written statement. Further, when Miller was transported by his kidnappers to Bones, Bones spoke to Miller about Green, stating Miller had been kidnapped due to Green, who had previously escaped his clutches. Miller again repeated his sentiment that he did not give a single fuck about Charlie Green. Norman fell silent, stating that his agents may have acted prematurely when Miller denied any responsibility for or a connection with Green, allowing Miller to fortunately leave the scene unharmed. The kidnapper implicitly and the person to whom Miller was delivered explicitly link the motive of Sebastian Ableton with the crimes that we are here for today. So what about the means? First, let's examine the property in which the crime occurred. On December 18th, 2022 at 7:36 UTC, defendant Ableton purchased Sonora Way / Ron Alternatives 9 for a total of $150,000. Ableton made loan payments in the amount of $41,800 on January 3rd, 2023 at 1:51 UTC, and one or more of which was likely connected to the property. On January 6th, 2023, defendant Ableton paid his asset tax payment for that same trailer. On January 8th, 2023, at 21:43, Jerry Main sent a selfie to defendant Ableton of Main and a masked individual inside the property showcasing a marble wall and an iron cell gate, demonstrating that as much as 3 days prior to the kidnapping of Jeffy Coldiron, this property was prepared in a prison cell-like fashion, as was later witnessed by officers. On January 9th, 2023, at 3:38 UTC, 2 days prior to the kidnapping of Jeffy Coldiron, defendant Connolly submits a payment of $25,000 to Ableton, with the commentary, quote, "paying for your asset fees for the trailer because you're lazy as fuck." Further, in his recorded confession, defendant Connolly indicates, flipping page, that he submitted the same payment to defendant Ableton. On December 30th, 2022, 5 days after the argument between Ableton and his fiance, Ableton messages defendant Balto Connolly, Mercury Frost, and Natalia Omar and Artorias King an image indicating that he can either fuck his problems or kill them. 4 days following that, Ableton establishes contact with Norman Bones. In 2 text messages, the first at 5:32 UTC and the next at 15:34 UTC, Ableton tells Bones the following. "Good evening, Mr. Bones. I have a package for a Miss Green. I was wondering if you'd like me to return to sender because frankly, this package is getting on my damn nerves." The next text message says, "Something that escaped its enclosure and I would like to return. It's currently doing nothing but causing complications in my life and I'm quite tired of it." After a few more correspondence with Bones, Ableton then attempts to call defendant Balto Connolly at 16:06 on the same day. At 12:41:57, Connolly, who has a litany of communications with Bones leading to this particular day, sends a message to Bones. Quote, "A friend sent a message. He's sincere." End quote. In his recorded confession, Balto Connolly admits that this is in relation to Ableton's plan to utilize Norman Bones to rid him of Charlotte Green entirely. These communications continue through January 4th, 2023 at 17:27 UTC, when Sebastian Ableton sends a tracking label to Norman Bones for this alleged package. At 19:49, Ableton sends that same tracking message to defendant Connolly. He sends another message, quote, "Talked with him for a bit today. We are on track to deliver. I sent him a tracking code for his package," end quote. Further, defendant Ableton then sends the same shipping label to Bones, to defendant Connolly, to Quimbley Hayabusa, and to Mercury Frost. On January 7th, 2023, at 3:42 UTC, defendant Ableton texts Bones, quote, "Package is on track for delivery tomorrow. We hope you will give us a 5-star rating on Yelp." This is where things begin to fall apart for Ableton, however, and where mistakes start to be made that lead to his eventual apprehension for these crimes. Quimbley Hayabusa texts defendant Ableton on the same day at 7:15 UTC, quote, "I can't do this tomorrow. I just can't. I can't be involved." They enter into a back and forth, which is in records, in which Ableton expresses concern that Quimbley will reveal his plans to his fiancée, Sean, and then Hayabusa ensures she won't do that. But the hits just keep on coming for Ableton. At 7:39 UTC, Mercury Frost backs out of the plan as well. Quote, "Listen, I don't think tomorrow is a good idea, especially if Q's not doing it. I don't think I can do it either." Ableton attempts to convince her to remain as part of the plan to rid the world of Charlotte Green. Quote, "This has literally nothing to do with the man. Q is being Q and blowing things way out of the water. It's a simple delivery and an exit. Nothing more, nothing less. To top off, you won't be anywhere around," end quote. But neither Frost nor Hayabusa are buying it, and they both back out of the conspiracy, leaving only Ableton and Connolly to remain in this original group of 4 or 5 people. At this stage, it appeared as though the conspiracy established by defendant Ableton had fallen apart, a weakness that defendant Connolly attempts to exploit in his confession, attempting to fall on the sword of justice alone rather than letting his club president fall with him. However, on January 9th, 2023 at 2:31, Ableton texts Frost, quote, "Do not let anyone know I am around, please. I think I'm going to be staying on the low for a little bit, end quote. He re-emphasizes with a following text message that says, quote, tell everyone that I took a trip to Tibet, family included, at 2:32. The following day, Ableton reestablishes contact with Bones. Quote, I can see why people talk to you, even if it's not smart to do so. Should do it again sometime. Not often I can be honest with people without turning looks. Defendant Connolly, in his recorded confession, attempts to allege that for the times of the kidnappings, Ableton was, quote, out of town. At 11 minutes and 20 seconds of the confession, Connolly says Sebastian wasn't even in the state for the most part, end quote. At 15:50, Connolly says Ableton wanted to leave after the Charlie stuff, so he went to Tahiti. At 11:20, Connolly, however, cites the reason for Ableton leaving town that Ableton, quote, had to help a dying friend. At 6:16 of the confession, Connolly states that he was alone and elected to use Ableton's trailer for the kidnapping because Ableton, quote, was gone and it was secluded. This, however, is all demonstrably false because prior to any of the kidnappings on January 10th, 2023 at 3:09 UTC, as heard in testimony today, Connolly calls Ableton and they have a conversation for approximately 1 minute. On January 10th, 2023 at 19:45, Ableton tells his fiance, quote, I'm going to be staying at Balto's for a bit. Need to think about some things, end quote. At 21:08, Ableton tells his fiance, quote, all right, I'm going to make my way up to Polito. Balto's not using his house up there, so I'm going to crash there for a bit while I just drive around the mountains and maybe kill some animals. I don't fucking know. I'll talk to you later. Love you. So Connolly, who claims that Ableton was out of town throughout this series of kidnappings, was allowing Ableton to stay at his personal residence in Polito while they were occurring and while Bryce Miller and Jeffy Coldiron were being kept in his trailer. A residence where Ableton was keeping his personal Camacho directly following the kidnappings up in Polito. This conspiracy was not dead, it was simply smaller. Finally, opportunity. It's been firmly established that Ableton was not, in fact, out of town. He was staying at the residence of Connolly. Further bank account transactions show that he changed clothes, ordered pizza, and had his vehicle repaired, all at Los Santos businesses throughout the course of the events that the people will walk this court through. On January 11th, 2022, a phone number, 628-115-5786, a burner phone, attempts to contact Jeffy Coldiron by calling his phone 10 times between 11:25 UTC and 17:32 UTC. Roughly every 30 minutes, this phone attempted to contact Coldiron. Ableton then calls Balto Connolly on January 12th, 2023 at 3:34 UTC, right after the most recent failed call. The burner phone then contacts Jeffy Coldiron at 8:52 on January 12th, 2023, 5 hours later. At the time we refer to the People's A and the testimony of at this time we refer to the People's A and the testimony of Jeffy Coldiron. We know that Coldiron responded to the telephone call and the caller indicated there was a package to be picked up at Shits and Giggles. Presuming that it might be from the factory, Coldiron went to the shop on Vinewood Boulevard. Immediately, guns are placed into his face when he enters the shop. He's placed into handcuffs. He's driven to the Corleone Ranch where a helmet's slapped over his head. This is where the cell phone tracking starts, Your Honor. As testified on the stand, Jeffy Coldiron, while he's in transit, receives a telephone call from Mercy Moon. That phone call places Jeffy Coldiron on Sonora Freeway directly outside of that ranch at that time. Coldiron asked the individuals who they were, and they indicated to him, quote, they were delivery people. I would like to emphasize for this court, the same way that Ableton was a delivery man for Norman Bones, per the receipts that he was sending him, per the language he was using with Balto Connolly, these individuals alleged to Coldiron they were delivery people. Coldiron receives a call showing his captors transporting him northbound on Sonora Freeway towards Harmony. These delivery people stated that Bryce is also missing, and they transported Coldiron in a blue four-door vehicle. Cold Iron states that the vehicle turned right from the dairy farm and then turned right again, only traveling a short distance each time before making a few more turns, and ultimately he loses track of where they're going. Cold Iron had been robbed of his firearm and several other items. However, his kidnappers left a phone on him because they were idiots. Cold Iron texts Dahlia, "Yo, real quick, might miss work tomorrow." On January 12th, 2023 at 9:06, that's when the other phone call came in. Meanwhile, per the People's Bee, Winston Walker responded to a report by Dr. Dahlia Faye that Cold Iron might be missing. Cold Iron's vehicle was discovered abandoned along the Sonora Freeway in a destroyed condition, low on fuel. Photographs in this demonstrate an investigation at Shits and Giggles with signs of a struggle inside, the counters scuffed, a doctor's badge left on the floor of the establishment, muddy boot prints all over the place. Ultimately, and unfortunately, Cold Iron was discovered by officers Joshua Beretta and Winston Walker, EMS Kiki Pendragon, and Dr. Dahlia Faye with blunt force injuries to his head. His memories after the initial incident, after he's transported out of Sebastian Ableton's trailer, become scattered. What is known about the hours in between is that Sebastian Ableton attempted to call Balto Connolly at 14:58 on January 12, 2022. Ableton's only contact since the last call to Cold Iron. Cold Iron's friends and families attempted to locate him. Numerous messages from Kiki Pendragon, Flop Dugong, and others asking where he is, where he went, if he's safe. And then on January 12th, 2023 at 17:37, Bryce Miller receives a telephone call from the exact same burner phone. A conversation occurs for 2 minutes. Per the statement and the testimony of Bryce Miller, we know that the individuals who called the phone claimed they had Cold Iron in their custody, and Miller was told that Cold Iron would die if he didn't respond to the location within 2 or 3 minutes. Reviewing the statement of Miller and the People C, as well as the testimony that we heard tonight, we know that Miller attended this meeting. He was requested to go to a location near the swamps, somewhere along Route 68, where several individuals held him at gunpoint. All of them wearing black outfits, one wearing a devil mask, one wearing a bug-style mask that we saw on photographs. The 3 individuals held guns to him, robbed him of his firearm, took his cellular telephone from him because they learned their mistake from the first time. A bag was placed over Bryce Miller's head, headphones over his ears, and Miller's transported to a small holding cell where Miller finally sees Cold Iron for the first time since Cold Iron was abducted. Miller and Cold Iron attempt to obtain information from their captors, agreeing between each other that the kidnapping was most likely related to Charlotte Green or Norman Bone. Miller mentions Green, and the abductors responded to him saying, "A third will be joining you soon, somebody you've already mentioned." Very ominous, but also very obvious. Miller seized on this weakness of the conversation and stated that neither he nor Cold Iron gave a single fuck about Green. At this time, the abductors ceased communications. In the words of Miller, they were stun-locked and awkwardly left the building. Another hook into Ableton's motive. The following day, Miller awoke to find Cold Iron missing, and several hours later, the abductors returned and Miller questioned the location of Cold Iron. The abductors, utilizing voice changers and wearing all black, stated, "Don't worry about it, we're just delivery people." Again, here we are, delivery people, just like Ableton's texts. Delivery people the same way that Defendant Ableton had promised to act as a delivery person for Bones, going so far as to provide a shipping label for his intended abduction of Green, which they then forwarded to Connolly. Just delivery people, Your Honor. Miller was placed in handcuffs and he's removed from his cell. He's taken outside where he recognizes the location he was being kept in as Sonora Way, Ron Alternative's trailer park number 9. He recognized the beige and rustin-colored trailer and even went so far as to ask the kidnappers why they had not bothered blindfolding him, and they responded that it wouldn't matter because he would die anyway. We would draw the court's attention to "you'll die anyway." Per the recorded confession of Balto Connolly, quote, "Everyone knows what happens to people who go to Norman Bones. They either make a deal or they go to purgatory." It was the intention of these abductors that Miller would die at his final destination. It didn't matter that he knew which property he was being kept inside of at this point. Miller is abducted and he's placed into a blackened color Enos, a detail we're going to ask this court to keep in mind for just a few more minutes because I know this is getting long. where he's transported to the lighthouse. Per the testimony of Miller, somebody inside of that vehicle unlocked that gate, and he was removed from the vehicle and swam across the water to the lighthouse where he met Norman Bones. Bones awaits his delivery. The abductors removed Miller's handcuffs identical to those which were found inside of the Paleto Bay home, Balto Connolly, at which Ableton was staying. Bones and Miller have a conversation. Per Miller, the subject of that conversation was Charlotte Green, hooking this attack once again into the motives of Ableton. During the conversation, the impression that Miller gained was that Bones realized that Miller had no connections with Green, nor did Miller have any part in Green allegedly escaping from Bones' custody, as alluded to in Ableton's earlier text messages. At this stage, per the recorded confession of Balto Connolly, Bones, quote, decided to stir, end quote, and allow Miller to leave without any harm becoming him. We have to ask ourselves, how is allowing Miller to leave unharmed stirring? And the answer is pretty simple, because it was intended that Miller would die and therefore would not be a risk of the defendants being caught for their crimes. Miller leaves the lighthouse. He enters the Enos, finding the rental papers inside. We ask the court to remember those rental papers, the ones that Miller put in his hands, removed the spare keys from. He drives the Enos off of the property, and he encounters me, along with other investigators, providing a statement sealed from the public until today, and where he identified the property of Sebastian Ableton and his location. So how do we hook Ableton into this even further? He's got the motive, he's got the beans, he's got the opportunity. How do we prove he actually did this? On January 12th, 2023, at 1911, less than 2 hours after Bryce Miller's kidnapping, Ableton received a telephone call from Sasa Raven. They spoke for approximately 1 minute. On January 13th, 2023, at 0:21, less than 5 hours after the kidnapping, Connolly called Ableton and the two had a discussion which we're unfortunately not privy to. 14 minutes later, on January 13th, 2023, at 0:35, Ableton rented an Enos for the price of $1,500. He then visited a clothing store approximately 40 minutes later, purchasing almost an entirely new outfit on January 13th, 2023 at 1:10 UTC. A report relating to Miller's escape from his abductors was created on January 14th, 2023 at 3:14. However, phone records show that Miller had been out of custody since at least 2:36 that same day. In the hours leading up to this moment, Ableton visited a clothing store twice. Once on January 14th, 2023 at 0:18, purchasing almost an entirely new outfit once again, and another purchase made at 19, purchasing only a single clothing item. Approximately 2 hours prior to Miller's release report being generated on January 14th, 2023 at 1:06, Sebastian Ableton rented an Enos. Balto Connolly then called Sebastian Ableton 3 minutes later at 1:09, and Ableton returned a call at 2:01 to Connolly. Shortly after, at 2:39, Sebastian Ableton visited Burger Shot, where he purchased 4 Heartstopper combos. Referring to the testimony of Jeffrey Bundy and Bryce Miller, we would point out the reports of the car where Bryce Miller was later located, the same vehicle which transported him from Ableton's trailer, a black in color Enos with a Heartstopper in the glove box. To put this in layman's terms, in the hour leading to Miller being shoved into a rented Enos and transported from the trailer of Ableton to the lighthouse where he was intended to be, Ableton went to the clothing store, changed his appearance almost entirely, rented an Enos, then called and was called back by Connolly within minutes. He then bought the very same food that was found in the glove box of that vehicle. But it doesn't end there, Your Honor. Data pulled from Ableton's phone records on the very last page of the People's G show that he made and received calls from Norman Bones directly mere hours before the report was generated relating to Bryce Miller's release from captivity. Location data shows that Ableton at the time was directly outside of the trailer park in which Bryce Miller was being held in captivity. To reiterate, at the time that Miller was being transported from Ableton's trailer, the People's G on the final page shows that Ableton's location is directly outside of that trailer. Officers with Miller attached visited the trailer so that the witness could directly identify the property. Miller positively identifies Sonora Way run alternatives 9, and officers notice a stolen vehicle outside. A black hatchback vehicle with the windows smashed, reported stolen by the owner. Inside the glove box is one of the masks that was used by the captors. Same black bug-style mask with large white eyes described by Miller. Officers entered the property believing there to be exigent circumstances that a suspect may have fled inside due to this discovery, and were met with jail cells. Photograph 1 and photograph 2 of Exhibit C demonstrate exactly the holding cell identified by Miller as where he was staged for more than a day. Bank records, phone records, property ownership, and witness statements paint a very clear picture of what transpired between December 17th and January 14th, 2023. The defendants entered into a conspiracy motivated by Ableton's personal grievances against Charlotte Green. Green was the intended target. However, this was not enough to satisfy the personal deal made between Bones and Connolly. Nor was Green available, according to the text messages that Ableton continuously sent to Bones. As indicated several times by Ableton in his text with Bones, quote, the package was being lost or was not able to be obtained. Miller and Cold Iron were kept in a trailer purchased by Ableton 1 month before, when he went house shopping with Connolly. Connolly attempts to persuade investigators and this court in his statement that he was the primary actor. Aha, but Charlotte Green was never harmed. It couldn't have been Sebastian. Connolly all but exclaims gotcha during his confession, smugly taking credit for everything that's transpired. Connolly, simply put, thinks that we're idiots who can't look at the overwhelming amount of evidence. Connolly says that Ableton planned and Connolly listened regarding the plan to capture Charlotte Green and submit her to Norman. However, he then states, quote, everyone who wanted to help him got a case of the morals. Ignoring the disgusting nature of this language, implying that Connolly and Ableton were somehow superior for having the wherewithal to push morals to the side and perform the kidnapping and attempted murder of individuals, Connolly's statement falls apart when we couple statements made by both of the kidnappees, statements made by the kidnappers, statements made by Bones to Miller. It is clear that they were kidnapped due to some perception of their connection with Green. This is why Miller was subsequently released, unharmed by Bones, not to, quote, stir, as Connolly later stated in his confession, but because Miller and Cold Iron were kidnapped in relation to Ableton's motives for Green. But they were fucking wrong when they picked them up. Connolly becomes uncooperative and he blames Deus Ex Machina for acting on his behalf. Kane, an individual with a seedy co-actor, no phone number, no real name, no identifying features whatsoever. Connolly expects this against all evidence that it was not Ableton who assisted him, but this unnamed individual with no face, no phone number, no vehicles, and essentially no existence ever. Connolly expects this court, in his recorded confession, to believe that Ableton was out of town. He was in Tahiti, Your Honor. This ignores the mountain of evidence to the contrary. This ignores the purchases at Los Santos clothing stores, the purchases of Shug Knights, the purchases of food combos that were later found in rented Enuses that were directly proximate of the kidnappings, and it ignores tracking data from cell phones that places Ableton right outside of the trailer in which the kidnapping was taking place. It also ignores the volume of reasons provided by Connolly as to why Ableton had fled town. At 15:50, he states that Ableton, quote, wanted to leave after the Charlotte Green situation. At 11:20, he states that he had to help a dying friend. Was it Connolly, one, or both? It doesn't matter because this excuse also ignores that Ableton was staying in Connolly's Polito home as early as January 10th, 2023 at 21:08 prior to any of these kidnappings. A fact which Connolly readily admits to having known during his confession. Another error during the confession is that Connolly indicates that Winsong, Georgina Williams, contacted, quote, them, relating to the trailer being entered into by law enforcement after Miller was found. However, a review of both Connolly and Ableton's records show that Winsong never contacted Connolly, Your Honor. In 30 days, the two of them never spoke, not once, at least not on the phone. However, on January 14th, 2022 at 2:32, directly after Miller was found, Winsong did call one person, and that was defendant Ableton, who's standing in the courtroom today. The people asked this court to not allow Connolly to fall on the sword for these actions alone. Although he's confessed, his confession cannot be taken at face value in light of the mountain of evidence presented against both of these defendants. The fact that the texts show that Ableton designed the trailer as a holding cell as early as 2 weeks prior. Slips by the abductors and by Bones himself showing that the kidnapping was related to a 2-week plot by Ableton, as evident in his text messages. Constant communications between Connolly and Ableton between each of the kidnappings. The rental of the very make and model of the vehicle which Miller was transporting, not by Connolly, not by Kane, but by Ableton. And not least of all, the smoking gun. The fact that Ableton's personal residence was utilized. A residence which, at the time Miller was found, Connolly did not even have keys to lock or unlock prior to his own, or per his own recorded confession. The defendant expects us to believe that the fact that he leaves it unlocked is sufficient for it to be used for the storage of individuals for multiple days. This state defines human trafficking in very vague terms. The unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to compel them to perform an act of manual labor or service for an extended period of time under duress. Factors of this crime include the actual violence exercised against the person to maintain their compliance and the extended duration or continuous nature of the imprisonment. Alternatively, the kidnapping and transportation of a human being with the intent to sell the kidnapped individual to another. That masquerade as Sebastian Ableton and Balto Connolly almost certainly met the definition of this crime through one means or another. Cold Iron and Miller both had guns shoved in their face as they were transported to a holding cell where they were kept for a day or longer, threatened with death, bludgeoned in the back of the head in some cases. Both were intended to be, and Miller actually was traded to Norman Bones. According to Balto Connolly, this was due to, quote, a deal he had made. Whether it be to a deal made by Connolly or due to the undying jealousy, anger, and hatred of Ableton, one simple fact is clear. These two citizens, a doctor, a business owner, contributing members of this community, traded like property. They were picked up and taken like chattel as though their lives was a currency which could be exchanged for the services provided by Norman Bones. Sebastian Ableton is little more than unbridled rage and fury and a childish thought process all wrapped up into human skin. His anger began to boil on December 17th, 2022, and it continued to bubble and seep, tearing apart his relationship with his fiancée, causing him to utilize Quimbley, Hayabusa, and Mercury Frost, members of his own family, in his conspiracy. And when they, quote, got a case of the morals, words that Connolly spit out as though morals was something to be looked down upon, Ableton continued to try to convince them to act on his own behalf due to his jealousy and his frustration. Ableton states that the prison cell in his trailer was specifically built for the purposes of BDSM, that the rainbow-colored cage containing solid black leather walls was for go-go dancing, despite the fact that typically go-go cages don't contain toilets, and the walls aren't solid and they can be viewed from all sides. Ableton stated on the stand that the text records indicate that Ableton's fiancée, with whom he alleges the cage was for, has a heart condition, precluding him from utilizing it. Further, Ableton stated that Sean didn't have access to that trailer, or he used it for him. Ableton's second excuse was that he used it as a location to store his vehicles, and yet, when the police performed a search and seizure on Ableton's possessions, not a single vehicle was parked there. These excuses neglect the conspiracy and the plan by Ableton and his cohorts in the weeks leading to the attack. The fact that Ableton's own trailer was used, that he was warned off by Georgina Williams. As to the keys for the property, Ableton states that he gave keys to the property to only one individual, an individual in a wheelchair who, per his own medical records, could not drive, a fact that Ableton would have been privy to since he was staying with him as early as January 10th. His frustration boiled onto those perceived to be surrounding Green when Miller and Cold Iron were kidnapped. And perhaps the most disgusting of this duo was Balto Connolly, the former Assistant Chief of Emergency Medical Services, a man who swore the Hippocratic Oath to do no harm, who sat in a confession room and attempted to claim that, quote, those affected by his actions would, quote, benefit the most. The man who has deluded himself into believing that he is a martyr rather than a monster. Balto Connolly not only violated the oath that he swore when he took office, he violated every promise, implicit and explicit, that he made to his friends, his family, the ones he loved, and those who loved him. Balto Connolly not only committed these crimes, as has been laid out very, very clearly, he committed them against people who he was supposed to consider friends and allies. Balto Connolly is worse than a criminal. He's a traitor, honestly, a wolf wearing sheep's clothing, a scorpion which would sting the frog despite the frog carrying it across the river. Given the overwhelming evidence against these two individuals and their clear lack of empathy or true cooperation with this court or the investigation herein, and the complete and utter lack of remorse shown up until this very moment, we request that this court take the only logical action and commit them to the custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary for a sentence of life imprisonment. Thank you, Your Honor, and may God have mercy on the souls of the defendants.
God have mercy on
We need a Bundy podcast.
That was 36 minutes and 5 seconds.
That was
It
longer
was
than the
beautiful.
rest of the
It was
fucking
beautiful.
Jesus.
The floor is yours when you are ready, sir.
That was
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the
7
court,
in-city hours.
you know, I really understand where the people are coming from. I really do. It's really
Let's time this one.
It's really tough when you have all the technology in the world and all the means at your disposal, and every judge and their sister in 3 counties ready to sign your shit. So, the elaborate fan fiction that's being sold to you today, the desperation is very, very, very obvious in its penning by Mr. Bundy. They got so much dirt and so much info and so much records and so much technology aimed at this defendant to try to prove something here today. They even went so far as to inappropriately obtain medical information about an individual not even named as a witness in this court case here today, and threw that into the open courtroom like a grenade. Desperation, though, is a stinky cologne, and this case really, really stinks. You know, elaborate, lengthy, detailed, with timestamps, and extremely thorough, though the people's case
Oh shoot, I was making a
be,
timer for this.
It remains wholly and uniformly circumstantial, with no explicit mention of the defendant by any witness in this courtroom here today. Witnesses, specifically the victims, I might add, who all suffered blunt force trauma
Not
to
all
the
of them.
head, a fact which was
only
glossed
Jeffy
over
did.
by the people when
Objection,
they questioned.
misstatement of testimony. Only
Literally
one
only
of them
Jeffy
had.
I swear to
blunt
God, I
force.
sat through 60 fucking minutes of
I
your
got you,
shit.
I
If
got
you
you,
was
Bundy.
36
object to me
minutes.
one more time, we're gonna have more than words, Bundy. I don't care if you have a sword. All right, there, bud.
Okay, Mr. Braun. No, look,
I got one
as a
too
matter
right
of
outside.
decorum, when I'm presiding, I would absolutely.
I have an
prefer if
empty
we did not
syringe,
object
so try it.
through closings.
Hell yeah.
Are you threatening with a
I know
syringe in
Braun
court?
extended you the
No one's
courtesy
talking
of
to you,
not
doctor.
objecting through this. Let's extend Mr.
That-
Braun
that-
also
that's
the
fair,
courtesy
Your Honor.
of this. Continue wherever you wish to pick up, Mr. Braun. If you wish to reiterate, reiterate.
All right.
Wait, what does that
Anyways,
say?
as I was saying,
What?
the facts of this case.
Your voice is hot.
and
Oh my
closing
god.
Remains entirely circumstantial. No explicit reference has been made by any of the witnesses who suffered blunt force trauma, naming the defendant as one of the attackers or delivery men or whatever.
They couldn't.
And again, this fact of them suffering blunt force trauma to the head was glossed over expertly by the people in their examinations.
No, it
When
wasn't.
it was asked of these nice doctors if the
It wasn't glossed
medication
over.
that they took post-procedure would have any adverse effect on their memory.
then why didn't
Completely
I don't think
sidestepping
it
the
was
fact
glossed
that They had
over.
been bashed in the fucking head. I mean, come on. The testimony in this case and all of the circumstantial references to locations and properties and things like that, as far as the testimony goes, it's unreliable, right? You can't rely upon it. But still, even if you could, even if you took it at face value, even if you took it as far as you can take it, no one mentioned Sebastian Appleton. No one mentioned anybody by name, actually, except
We couldn't talk about Balto.
This Norman Bones guy, which, you know, I made a suggestion at the beginning of this case that he's some kind of spooky ghost man.
Oh.
So here we are at the end. I still don't really know who this guy is, but he must be some kind of spooky ghost man.
Yeah, spooky ghost man. That's what he is.
Suspect in this case. And let me take a look here. I'm not seeing Norman Bones listed on this indictment. Let me check my MDW real quick. Arrest warrant, Bolo for Mr. Bones. Not really seeing it, Jack.
Oh, boy.
If he's not a spooky ghost, then he is at least beyond the reach of the law. He seems like a person of interest who might have some questions to answer, right? So why isn't he here? None of that has been addressed here. But his name has been thrown around as a point of contact, as a link tying a vast conspiracy of mayhem and torture.
God,
and
if
possibly
only
even
he
murder
knew.
to the defendant, Mr. Appleton. But it's all been done circumstantially, implicitly, not explicitly. And this is not a flica. This is not a simple kidnapping. This is not a vault job or whatever where
Bryce,
a bunch
you're
of
a
people
bank.
with a loose association can be put in the same bucket and charged as equals. This is a hot charge. It's a human trafficking charge with a sentencing
right now he's the
recommendation
guy from
of
Jumanji.
life without the possibility of parole.
You're right.
Now, you got all these legislations now that
Sarah, I would like to come out of the floor,
That's
please.
fine. But as people, as human beings, we have to ask ourselves, do we want to live in a city with a standard of proof for a charge that carries the weight of life without the possibility of parole?
Bundy, what if you just
is
arrest
going to
Norman?
rest
Why has no
on
one
the
thought of this?
circumstantial fan fiction.
Yeah, I was
of
thinking to
Jeffrey
myself,
Bundy
he's probably
based on
washed.
a
We could
bunch
probably just
of seemingly unrelated and implicit, vague text messages across a network of people who all happen to know each other, who some of whom may or may not be involved in a few different situations that the people have here today tied up into a big ball of yarn because they just got all the tools to gather all the info and they try to use it all together at once.
Isn't that the
And
point?
it's this one guy.
That's called an investigation.
Isn't that the point?
And
That's
all the
literally
people
your
have managed
job.
to actually prove today is a charge that's not even on the menu. The
Oh
Charlotte
my
Green
God.
situation. I think we've proven here in court today that Sebastian Appleton has some kind of problem with this person. Problem is, the case isn't about her.
It's
the case is about Bryce Miller and what's the other guy's name?
Oh my God!
Okay. Anyway,
That's rude.
no
Okay,
Charlotte
what
Green.
the fuck?
I did not just get
they
hooed by
spent
Murphy.
You
fucking Brown.
sure
hours
did.
and hours today
It's okay, buddy.
just establishing the fact that my client has a problem with someone who's not even being charged with attacking here today.
It's okay, Jeffy. I'm sure
So,
you've taken more patience this
using
week than
that
John's taken,
without any
cases in
pursuant
the last 2
charges
years.
to prove a whole other set of crimes.
And it's only
And
Tuesday.
leaving out a possible co-defendant / material witness for reasons unknown. I mean, that does create a set of circumstances that warrants some examination by your Honor. I'll let you weigh over that. But the point is today, we've heard a lot of timestamps, text messages, personal information about people in this courtroom today. But we've heard nothing explicit, nothing damning, nothing name to place to date that ties everything together.
Wait, you
with a tidy
literally
little
said
bow
he was
that says
outside the
Sebastian
trailer
Appleton
on GPS.
Definitely had something to
I
do
did say that.
with all these
You
things that
literally
he's being
gave a
charged with.
location.
He might have lived in the same area. He
Oh
might
my
have even owned the
God.
house where this happened, or the trailer where this happened. Again,
Murphy was
unreliable
medicated.
He
testimony.
does. It's not might. He does.
Bludgeoned.
We call this grasping
But the
at
point is,
straws.
Bryce
even
wasn't
if you
bludgeoned.
take everything,
I'm so confused.
does
He did not pay
prove
attention.
beyond a reasonable doubt that Sebastian Appleton was there, that he did this, that he was identified by anyone, that he had a specific motive
All
regarding
around
Bryce Miller,
me are
that he had a specific
familiar
motive regarding anyone besides
faces.
Charlotte Green. You cannot allow the police to take an incomplete set of information, write their own fictional story about it, and sell it to you without doing every due
For
diligence
3
to ensure they're
payments
not
of
putting an innocent person
$19.99, you
bars
too can have the Bundy fan fiction of Norman Bones.
unrelated coincidences that have no explicit
Order
basis
now and you get a free
in
crow.
factual reality. So no, Mr. Appleton should not be found guilty today, because even if the circumstantial evidence
Free
points
crow
to
sign
some
me up.
involvement does not prove it.
No, wait, there's
Definitely
more.
not beyond a reasonable doubt.
Order in the next
Definitely not
15 minutes and you can also have a free trip to the
in which
lighthouse.
I would want to practice law. So I leave it to you, Your Honor. I hope for the best.
Thank you, Councilor Braun.
Thank you.
9 minutes, 7 seconds.
Right, I'm gonna go and deliberate.
Account for Murphy here.
I may be a while. There is a fucking mountain of evidence. But yeah, I'm coming back to the verdict, so don't go anywhere.
Not if you're Murphy. There's not a
Swing
mountain.
around, you're in control while I'm out.
Oh, God.
Wow.
What is Dan mad about?
Bundy, I want a podcast, please.
Stands there in the court case.
What? Why?
In the last
Why?
Trials, he's been allowed. My dog has been allowed to ask questions.
Yeah.
He says I shouldn't have him out.
But why?
I think I harassed your ex for a minute.
I don't know why. That's odd.
Just standing there.
Menacingly.
Like mad disrespectful that he doesn't even remember my fucking name, right? Like,
Aw, Bubba.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think he did that on
It's-
purpose.
I think fuck him. He's an
Well,
arrogant
yeah.
prick.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Odessa tried to fuck my girlfriend recently.
Oh!
Damn.
Huh?
Jesus. Well, that escalated quickly.
Jesus.
That jumps up.
Oh God, I want my tea.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, is that a yes or no?
No, it's a no. It's a no, Ophelia.
Speak up. Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I would
The
guess
sounds that wheelchair made as it went through that gate.
By the way, good shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I haven't tried to fuck their girlfriend in about a year and a half.
No.
I'm dying. We are one court case
Oh yeah.
closer
Yeah.
to freedom
Good shit, Bundy.
and being able to go on to patrol
Yeah,
when
thanks.
we
We'll
find
see
our
if it's
duty.
enough to stick. Hopefully the
Raise a
court
glass.
actually looks
Stop-
at all
stop
of the evidence
yawning.
that I pointed out. but
Stop
we'll
yawning.
see.
Ah.
Cut that shit out
I
right
trust
now.
him to do that.
Who's yawning?
Yeah, but what do I do about this Dan situation? Like, I just texted him. I'm like, he just stands there. And the last 2 trials I've been at, he's been allowed to ask questions.
Yeah, I
So,
don't.
like, I don't.
If the court doesn't have a problem, I don't know
I've
why
seen-
Canine would have an issue with
I've seen other
that, and
canines in the courtroom
I'm
before.
pretty sure I've seen Dan bring his dog in the courtroom.
Yeah, I've seen Dude.
He just stands there, and sometimes he barks questions. He asked you a question on the stand the last court case we were at.
confused.
Coin toss, hit it.
How are you feeling?
Very confused.
Great.
Okay. When he said he was going to try and beat the record of Benjamin Crane, who I think was 12 minutes long, I didn't think he was going to do over double the time.
Oh, well.
God.
I don't want to be here when someone tries to break his.
Oh my God.
Is this
I really
the
appreciate
birth
you
of like
showing
the
up,
closing
Shirley.
argument filibuster?
I'm
I know,
happy to
right?
be here.
I'm dying. How many court cases do I have left until I
I
can
don't
go
know.
on patrol?
36 and a half.
Please.
I asked Andy if I could wear the HOA sweater, and she says, if you become
Actually,
HOA
2.
EMS,
I
you
have 2
can. And I
court
said,
cases
say
left
less.
free.
How do I become an HOA dog?
I love their.
It is so cozy. And it's funny because literally earlier today I said if I joined a gang, it would be HOA or NBC. Oh my God.
Hey guys,
Ah, yes, Seymour.
Do you think did you win the game?
We're gonna find out in a few minutes.
No,
Okay.
You're still gonna get a dog.
No, because Sean's the one that needs
Oh,
to give
we're
me
gonna
the
be here for
dog.
another hour while they deliberate.
Oh, absolutely.
No, we fixed
Really?
his heart.
Well, there's a
Who got
lot
the
of.
most points?
That's not how court works.
It doesn't.
No.
The
there's-
Giants. The Giants got the most points.
I thought it was
The
supposed to be the Bengals. Don't you guys like the Bengals?
I don't know. I don't sports.
I don't sports either.
Bangles is my favorite basketball player. He plays for
What?
the Florida Curtains.
Who?
Yeah.
The Florida Curtains. Bangles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, so they don't give out points.
Well, I mean, they could give you. I guess contempt of court is technically points, isn't it?
And if that's the point system, then Murphy's winning.
Yeah, Murphy's winning with contempt of court points, but you know they're not really
guys
points.
need
It's
more-
no. It's kind of like golf, where the more points you have, the worse off you are.
Oh.
Yeah.
The lowest score wins in this game.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay.
I think you go over horribly.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I'll get suspended one way or another at some point.
How much are we
Thank you,
betting
Mom.
that he's gonna run out of this courtroom,
Oh, I don't know.
and all of his boys are gonna help
If you
him?
do it, I'll do it too, because I really don't give a fuck right now.
Ha! What?
I don't think I can. I don't think.
Are you gonna step out for a second?
I'm.
I'll make sure that it's turned to a reasonable.
Oh my God, we can hear him. He's so cool.
Kiki, you're obsessed.
He's so cool though. You don't hear very many people like that in this city.
Macho Man, DOC.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Hey, Bubba, you good? You're real quiet. Did you fall asleep?
Hey, did you guys get the? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're.
I think
was it
Winston fell
Did you guys
asleep.
get the plea deals that I sent you guys over?
Winston.
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck, Sean?
Winston. What?
Yep. Put it on your bingo sheets.
Wait, did Bundy
What
just get
happened?
kidnapped?
Wait, who did?
God. Okay. All right.
Wait, what?
What just happened?
Oh.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Bunny just get kidnapped.
I quit. I seriously quit.
You be safe.
Huh?
Doesn't acknowledge my existence all night, and she'd rather talk to Bundy than me, so she can go fuck herself.
I'm confused.
What happened? Hold on. What?
Okay, so I
You're
see
not
this
the
is
only
This
one.
is a Cleo thing. I'm
what's
gonna,
going on?
I'm gonna sit back down
I'm
and.
literally over it. I'm literally over it.
Let's go outside. Hold on.
I'm
I
confused.
thought it was actually kidnapped, but it just turns out.
Tommy,
Blame Bryce.
outside.
We got it
Yeah,
from
yeah.
him. Huh? Eh.
Okay. Question.
Yeah, what up?
Ah, too close.
Sean's pissed about his health condition being brought up.
But medical didn't do it.
Medical didn't do it.
Medical didn't do it,
Correct.
So
so he has no case.
Absolutely not. I don't know how Bundy discovered it.
I cannot. It's in the text.
It out all the time, and it's in the text.
Oh, it's in the text?
The text is sealed though, which is
Well, I mean, the evidence unseals when you get to court.
Hmm.
The
Cannot.
seal is to protect individuals.
I see
that
what she
were
means.
involved. It's unsealed now that it's here.
There it is. I cannot wait to talk to my lawyer.
Yeah, he's got no case.
It's not like the hospital did it.
Yep. He's got no. You guys.
And if he tries to sue Bundy, I don't think he really has much of a case there either.
Yeah, you're fine. Nothing to worry about.
Hmm.
I left that in your beer. I left that in your beer.
Oh my God. Charlotte Spade is sleeping with my daughter. Okay. Give me till Monday to run it by Sis. Hell yeah. Bought a house, Miss Kiki. Congratulations. All right.
Was that the longest close ever?
How are you?
It was 36 minutes and 6 seconds.
I ran a stopwatch.
Same. I sent the results to Bundy.
I was actually kicking myself,
Yeah, I'm
but
glad
I didn't
it's,
set a timer.
I knew it was coming, because he had told me that he wanted to beat Benjamin Crane's record, which I believe was 12 minutes.
Glad you didn't have to testify against
I
Max.
knew it was coming because
Yeah, I'm glad
I
too.
signed off on all the subpoenas, so I knew what the yeah.
Mom.
Hello, I was not beefing on Twitter. Nope, not
No,
me.
you absolutely were. I saw it.
Oh yeah.
You were
no,
gang
okay,
beefing,
well.
but that's okay. Fuck
It's
you.
okay.
Well, that was-
Yeah.
And you know how that plays out.
I've
It's
never
fuck VFT all
seen a
day.
group get L plus ratioed so bad.
I couldn't join in because I was here.
That's fair.
But I watched the
That's
whole
fair.
thing. I was watching 36 minutes of a Bundy closing argument.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hey, look, it's Sasa Raven,
Hello.
the person that was the linchpin in this case.
Wait, what?
Hey, Odessa.
Conveniently arrived to the
What's
courtroom.
Like
Wait,
mother,
Sasa
like
Raven,
daughters,
why?
right?
She was at the
What is that supposed to
beginning
mean?
with
You know what it means.
Pokey, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Huh?
but it was her phone call that that placed
I wasn't going to say that, but I
Ableton at the
suppose.
trailer.
Oh
That's the one that
my
did. That's the one that
that
DG
was
located.
that was that one. I got you.
Oh,
Yeah.
there she is.
Holy
That's the
shit.
linchpin.
Yeah, no, I already know about that, but I was summoned. Yeah.
Also,
Oh
damn.
my god.
He's in his head.
Kiki,
Yes,
come-
criminals
come-
know about that now.
Huh? What?
Can I talk to you real quick?
You can use the bathroom.
Is this the
I-
first case?
come over
that
here,
the
yeah.
Geolocation evidence has been.
First one that I know. First one that I know of.
I didn't realize that.
If I go over there, I'll lose my phone.
Oh, okay, fair.
What's up?
Hold on.
What?
Okay. I ideally wanted to talk to you about this before this point, but it is kind of
Okay.
hard today, and I got last minute asked to do this.
Okay.
Balto asked me to speak on leniency on his behalf.
Oh, I already talked to Veronica about this.
Oh,
I'm not going to tell you
okay.
guys how to feel.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I don't want there to be any animosity. I know what
No,
you
no.
did was wrong.
I mean, you talking about how he is as a person does not mean that you condone what he did. At the end of the day, he still did it.
Yeah.
And you have a long history with him on a personal level. I'm not going to discredit that. I'm not going to take it personally.
I just wanted to run things by you before I
You're
did
fine.
it. I wanted to talk to you early, but he kind of contacted me last night about it, and then I wasn't able to see you
You're fine.
around.
Don't worry. You're okay. It's okay. Veronica talked to me about it as well. It's fine.
I just don't want this to be bad.
I'm not going to be mad at you. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's okay. I know I sound probably not super happy. It is not because of this. I have been here for since 8 o'clock. Actually, no, since like 7:30. And also, there are some things going on in my brain that are making me a little mentally exhausted right now. So, yeah.
I've been avoiding this court case like the plague, if I'm honest.
I haven't. I didn't really have a choice regardless, but I have been waiting for it. Earlier, someone was asking for a member of command, and I told them I'm about to be real fucking unavailable, so they have to talk to someone else.
Oh, yeah.
What was that about?
Yeah. Yui?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have not had the chance to read command chat yet.
Oh, no. So is it about Yui, giving away the position of somebody to, like, fucking, what is it, Psych Carter or some shit?
No,
I think I brought that up a while
Yui-
ago.
No, it was about Yui kidnapping Oscar Bowman and attempting to murder him and ocean dumping him. She's been
firing her,
fired.
right? Okay, good.
Yeah, she's
okay.
been fired.
Okay, good.
She has been fired.
Okay, good. All right, cool. I gotta say, I may have seen this coming. When it happened with DOC, and I remember telling you guys what DOC told me. I'm pretty sure I brought it up.
Yep, I do remember that, but I also haven't seen her on duty like ever. So.
No. So coincidentally, she started going on duty the day DOC fired her.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Literally the day they fired her, she immediately came on duty, like maybe for a week, and then stopped coming on duty.
Oh.
Yeah. Has she had her keys removed? Did Riv take care of that yet?
Let me check.
Offboarding. Looks like yes. He took care of the email tags and her keys, so everything else just has to be done.
The app needs to be done, which
I'll do that now.
Did you see what he put in offboarding? Her name.
Asta says. Oh, she's already gone from the app. He just didn't update it. Unless she just wasn't in it. Hold on.
No, I got rid of her on the app.
Oh, you should. There you go. Okay, I am removing her from the other one. Oh, you already did it. Okay.
Yeah. VFT may or may not be hunting right now. Oops.
Who give a shit? No one takes them seriously
true.
anyway.
This is true. I've never seen a group get L+ ratioed so fucking bad.
I asked Andy if I could wear the HOA sweater because I heard that if you respectfully ask, they might say yes.
Oh yeah, I asked Riv if we could get permission, and he's like, maybe wait until things cool down and I'll bring it up. But
I asked personally for myself. I was like, people shy, it's okay if you say no. But I was told to ask a member of High Command or one of the OGs, and I go, well, Andy Jones is around.
I think the funniest thing that happened during that whole twatter beef was Nina Banks threatening to kill my entire family, and I'm just like,
yo, what the fuck happened there? I saw her going off on you, and I'm like, oh, Nina, that is not. I also saw Naomi Scott going off, and I'm like, I wanted so badly to be like, did you get your dog back? No, because you haven't fucking called me.
I'm like, I'd like to see you try to kill my entire family.
Yeah, try to kill me. See what happens.
You try to kill Kiki.
The last person who tried to kill me, I told them I am not the play, and sure enough, 10 minutes later, they got sent to jail.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That was.
That was the funniest shit.
You want to know what happened? What I was dealing with prior to the whole twatter beef, and why I was having so much fun with it. I came on duty, and within 2 minutes, actually in under 1 minute, I get pulled aside and had to talk, and had a talk circle with Happy, Logan, and Charlotte and Clark about.
I guess if we're all pulling out our badges, I guess.
About Donut and Willow. And then also the Yui and the Bowman thing. And that was my first hour and a half.
Yui.
So I had a lot of fun with the twatter beef. I don't fucking give a shit.
I'm removing her from finance.
That was fun for me. Huh?
I'm removing her from finance.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Paul is also apparently interested in becoming an LT.
Yeah, he talked to Archer, and apparently he's going to talk to you next.
Yeah, he texted me about it. I said that Archer has not brought it up yet, but I'm anticipating he bring it up during the command meeting.
Someone already took her off the pay breakdown. I took her off the form.
I've never seen offboarding done so fucking quickly.
Oh no, I did the last offboarding I did hella quick. I got that shit done in less than an hour. Also, if you're gonna I know that he's just a firefighter, but if he's technically a medic. If you're gonna fuck around and find out with one of the medics, fuck off.
Yeah.
Ursula, could you put shot?
There you go. Alright, that's done. Where's Flop? Flop!
Welcome
Yeah.
to shift 2. There was a shooting at
Zoom
MRP.
in. Jeffy and Bryce were missing.
What do you mean I missed?
What?
Yeah.
Why wasn't I called to this? Wait, was I supposed to be here?
No.
No.
Wow.
Oh, thank God.
Can't believe you forgot.
Thank
How
God.
did you guys not tell
Wow,
him yes? Like, seriously, you
Oh
totally
yeah, we
missed
should have
out.
told him.
And
Oh, he
I
got a
don't
failure
like,
to appear.
Yeah, you were got for contempt here.
sweetheart.
Let me write you a bill. Like, I mean, you were missing some
What do I
good
need for bingo?
opportunities
I'm
there.
bullying him during the poop trial. I feel like I owe
Oh,
him.
that's true. That was a lot of bullying. Yeah, that was.
fun as
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah.
No, you have free reign to go after them bitches because they sniff around over
I
my
need
husband. So
perjury and a -1
say
for
less.
bingo.
I didn't get any minus. That's all I needed for a bingo.
Ah man.
I had to bite my tongue because they were going after you, and I
Oh,
literally
I
wanted to be
hella
on
bit my
Twitter.
tongue.
I wanted to be like, y'all can't just stop yourself. You're sniffing after my husband. Now you're like threatening my granddaughter. Okay.
The entirety of the most of the EMS who were on duty were just standing in a circle, just laughing the entire time. I've legitimately never seen a group get L+ ratioed so bad.
Yeah, that's funny.
So good.
Yeah, but that was a deposition. That wasn't the court. That wasn't the trial, and it got struck from the record. Yes.
Pink and purple hair. He's got glowy bottom shoes, long pants.
Why does Pred hate you? I never understood what started all of this.
Once upon a time, he had Pablo in custody, and he was on the ground, cuffed, whole bit. I confirmed it like I do with any other PD scene. And while I was actively treating him, he shot him for no reason.
Pablo shot Pred, or
no?
oh,
Pred shot
course.
Pablo on the ground in handcuffs while my hands were touching him, cleaning his bullet wounds, the whole thing. At the time,
outside of statute of limitations, right?
Wait.
Well, here's the thing.
No,
This was last year.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it went to
Okay.
court. So this happened last year. I didn't say anything at the time except what the hell, you know? Because everything at the time was mostly jovial, except for the fact that he kept hitting on me. And I was like, bruh, I have a girlfriend, please stop, you know? So then Pablo's like, I'm gonna take him to court for like a civil case. So then what I don't know is that afterward he goes to bench trial where Pred proceeds to like tase him, beat the shit out of him, and sends him back to the hospital, where he then proceeds to lose track of a handcuffed Pablo for about 45 minutes in the ER. This was back when we still had Pillbox too, by the way. That's how long ago it was.
Oh no.
So then I didn't realize what was happening, and eventually we were like, hey, Pablo's here. Please, someone for the love of God, take him. While this is happening, his lawyer puts out a 311 to DOC trying to find Pablo in jail. To which I called her like, hey, I'm just letting you know, Pablo's at the hospital and has been for about 45 minutes.
Oh, no.
And she's like, what? So eventually, I suddenly wake up to a whole bunch of notifications. Was it a 13A? I'm not usually excited about 13As, but bingo.
Shift 2.
Yeah, I know. It's that or a 78. Actually, no, it was a 78 because it didn't go off for you.
That's not a 13 alpha.
Yeah,
no.
it didn't go off with you, so it's just a 78.
No.
Anyway.
I could set off my panic button.
Yeah. So I wake up to a whole bunch of notifications from a docket saying I'm being called as a witness to a civil case of Pred versus Pablo, and I'm like, what is this?
Hi, Vendad.
So I testify, and he calls me a lying bitch and says that he's going to kill me, hopes I die, etc., etc. So then there's a few months of animosity toward me, one directed. I never at any point instigated any of it. Where he threatens my life to Tessa, he threatens my life to me, tries to push me out of a helicopter in midair, tells me he's going to throw me off the roof of Pillbox, and that when he does, no one's going to believe me. So then...
Stand by 1 sec. Sorry.
He's on duty.
Oh!
Why aren't you asleep? You should have been asleep.
You rolled. You rolled asleep.
You rolled. You didn't sleep on the dice. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
No, you
Okay,
rolled.
firm. Okay,
rolled.
so
That's an L.
of course,
Yeah.
Pop.
That's an L. That's an L.
What are you
God,
dating?
God, dear, I've always wanted to ask, but I've never.
No, so like
It's amazing how
then
much
it
of that
comes
story
to
I was actually
then it
present
comes
for, by the
to
way. I was never
one
all of that.
random day where I happened to be off duty, which didn't happen very often back then, mind you. So I would always take advantage of the days where I could be off duty because they never happened. And so I was in Polito vibing because I like to hang out there, you know. When I see this drunk as fuck Kyle Pred walking up the road, and I'm like, "Are you good? Are you okay?" And he starts yelling, and he's like, "Do I look okay?" You know. And then he goes, "I gotta talk to you. I got something I gotta get off my chest." And I'm like, "Oh, you know, maybe this is good. Maybe this means, you know, he's gonna try and apologize."
The PD got blown up.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I had no idea that PBSO had been blown up. Apparently, one of the Samoans blew up PBSO. Yeah. So that's why he was drunk. And explains why he said something like, "My nameplate's in the rubble. Are you here to make fun of me?" I don't know what the fuck. I don't know anything about this, right? So then he's yelling at me. I had texted Tessa at one point. So I pulled into the garage, not the garage, the parking lot behind the Polito Medical. Because I didn't want to park illegally and give him an excuse to like harass me about a ticket. So while he's stumbling across the street, I text Tessa like, "Hey, Pret wants to talk to me. I'm in Polito." Because that's something I do from time to time is if I feel like I'm unsafe or in a place where I need someone to know where I am, I'm going to tell my girlfriend. And then next thing I know, I'm waking up on a pier.
What do you mean?
With Tessa sitting over me.
Okay. What I was gonna do over there?
Yep.
Eyes. She's blind.
But we both know that I was there to find him not guilty of that. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, Grizz kind of dropped the ball, and
he did
you
a
know,
little bit on that one, yeah.
I wanted Murphy Braun. I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to get Murphy Braun in it, but Bass chose Grizz. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Bass and Grizz decision, I guess. I don't know.
Bundy, is this Cleo?
What?
So fucking dumb.
I don't think Winston is.
If you didn't already have Cleo is alive on your bingo card, now is the time. No. She's not a ghost.
Vincent?
She's not a ghost. She's alive. She is a living person.
What do you mean she's alive?
And the judge is back.
She is a living person.
What if she's been dead for like 6 months? What do you mean?
No.
Odessa, get your people. The judge is back.
What?
Wait, who's freaking out right now?
Patrick.
That's Pat Downing.
Old guy.
Yeah, Pat Downing, a senior cadet.
I don't remember. Mel or Eugene or something. So what happened? Where the fuck were you?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a bingo.
Wait, Cleo's alive? Yeah.
Cleo's alive.
I still need a -1.
Why did everyone think you were dead?
Oh, gunshots.
Hello, everybody okay?
Wow.
Oh, my popcorn.
What advice and really could do the surgery and I outrank you?
Here we go, everyone. Here we go.
What advice and Millie can do the surgery and I outrank you?
What if my mom says no to Millie? Then what are we gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, patient choice does matter.
All right, here we go.
I don't know what the stacking over here.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
What the fuck is the senior cadet?
Everybody here, everybody
I don't know.
Everybody alive.
This could literally
It's
go
like
in
a
any
senior actor
direction.
like Carter's.
For the moment.
Okay.
I don't know, Heather, on radio.
Okay, shh. Wait, he needs to hit the gavel.
Court is back in session. I am back with a verdict on the
All right.
7th of February 2023.
This could go either way.
So, what do we have here? We have one man's already pled guilty. Alto Connolly did this. That is beyond question. He admitted it. He did it. So we're left with who else was involved? Could it have been Mr. Ableton? It was his trailer used as a location for the kidnapping. There seems a clear evidence of criminal conspiracy between Connolly and Ableton in regards to other individuals. Circumstantial evidence leading us to see a connection there. Talking in code about a delivery. Was this a delivery of human beings as chattel to another person for personal gain? We have the rental of an Enos, the same make and model used to transport the victim to Norman Bones. Sebastian Ableton rented that car or a car like it. The food found inside the car matches an order made by the defendant a little bit before the time. Circumstantial indeed, but leading. We have cell phone tracking data that shows Mr. Ableton was within the vicinity of his trailer on that day. I am left with little doubt that human trafficking occurred. You know, it happened. Balto was already admitted to it. Which, to my very soul, I detest, and I am left hoping this never occurs again within the borders of San Andreas. Am I stupid? No. Do I believe Mr. Ableton had something to do with this? At this point, I am fairly solidly sold on the idea that Mr. Arbleton was involved here. But despite the monumental efforts of Bundy, Black, and Glafaxi, who have done the state proud with their work here tonight and with this entire investigation, I am hung on the words of Councillor Braun. Beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh no.
It is better that 10 men who are guilty walk free than one innocent man goes to jail.
No.
I am left with the reality that Mr. Arbleton could have hired a different Enos.
No.
That he may have eaten his burger shot somewhere else. That he could have been at his trailer for completely innocent reasons, not involving the trafficking that occurred there. Maybe some BDSM with somebody who isn't his.
But at the time that they were there?
Fiance. I don't think that the narrative is less than reasonable. It is possible. So I am left with doubt. Not a lot, but enough. Are you innocent, Sebastian? I don't think it's likely. I think you probably did this. Probably. I just can't convict you of it.
Ooh.
Not on the facts presented here tonight. You can consider yourself acquitted. That is the verdict of this court.
Jesus. Congratulations, Mr. Arbleton.
Fuck you, son of a bitch.
Justice!
We are rapidly moving into a sentencing hearing for Balto Connolly.
Damn.
Oh, well, that's not me.
Yeah.
I will give you a couple of moments to compose yourself, get your shit together, and then we can get this underway. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
That's right.
Are the attorneys for Balto present?
Counselor Stott won't be here, but I am here, Your Honor.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Miss Dimas. Thank you for being here.
Roll out.
Do you have people who are here to talk?
Yeah, we'll stay for Balto's hearing.
You can read them. Read them.
Wait, what's part of steps?
Yeah.
You guys were good the whole time. We didn't have anything planned. You just looked silly and made a lot of money.
We just got a not guilty verdict.
Yeah, where's Braun gone? He's meant to be getting contempt.
Uh-oh.
Are you talking to him?
I thought you did great.
Yeah, I thought he might need the bathroom. I was gonna tell him the bathrooms are through the two sides.
Hey, Peach.
Go for him.
Hey. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, is this Fluff only a 3-minute man?
Bye.
What? DOJ has let us down again.
How are you going?
They're, multi-gender.
Rice?
What do you think? No, hung us on that. I'm gonna stay for Balto's sentencing.
Also, I don't think we should leave while they're here.
Oh, I don't care about them.
Wouldn't have mattered.
I don't want them to do anything to you.
I don't care about. I'm not worried about.
No, it just says rented an Enos. That's all it says. It doesn't give us any indicative information.
We should probably speak to the rental companies. It'd be really cool if the bank records.
I mean, he definitely needs help.
Besides, why would they attack us again?
Yeah, I mean that would be.
Igor.
Yeah. Somebody just calls Braun. He'll come back.
You don't know that.
I'm not incredibly worried about that.
I mean, you don't need to hunt them down. You could just give him a phone call.
Look, man, you make a great point.
It's officer apprehension on anything anymore. I'm just not doing it.
What?
Yeah, he should
'Cause
be in the
the-
app. You can give him a ring if he wants to go back.
Yeah.
PC Flop?
This is a picture that was beyond dispute and was in fact not disputed. The fact that even Judge Grayson says, "Oh, maybe he was there to fuck somebody else," even though his excuse on the stand was he used that place to fuck his fiance or whatever. That just tells me that the judges are willing to extend beyond a reasonable doubt, even to reasonable doubts that are not asserted by the defense. And if they're gonna go that far, then there's no point in us utilizing circumstantial evidence to mount a case.
This is the first ever court case I've lost, actually.
What's he doing?
In my 20 different court cases I've done.
Hey, if you find me in the ICU, it's Peach.
Yeah, we got Balto.
I should break off then. Okay, I gotta go.
What?
Yeah, he's taking a while.
Definitely haven't been in a Who's App call for the past hour and 10 minutes. How did it all go?
All that time he was running away from us.
I feel like Braun shotgun like a six-pack in the parking lot before he came
Acquitted.
in. I respect the hell out of that.
Any update on
I
Braun?
really need to go to sleep. I'm sorry, Bryce.
It's
Go
5
to sleep,
a.m.
Cleo. It's fine.
Radio check.
Do you guys want to
Hi, Cleo.
decompress on this one at all?
No, I mean, what is there to decompress about?
We
Yeah, I don't
decompress
know.
the skull.
That's certainly an option. I don't know. I mean, my personal opinion is that we had an overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence that showed exactly what happened. I mean, we had a cell phone tracked outside of the fucking trailer.
Yep.
In
In the
around
time
the
period
time
where the
that you were.
boys were there.
Yeah.
Good night, Cleo. Good night, Cleo.
So, I mean, I don't know. Grayson going on the stand and saying the reason he went to that trailer was to fuck somebody who wasn't his fiance. Was he fucking them on top of Bryce? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think I think this is another example of the fact that reasonable doubt is a very high burden in this state, and without a direct eyewitness who says that was Sebastian Ableton, I don't know. I thought it'd be simple, like a drug trafficking case where it's we found drugs in your property, so therefore you're guilty of drug trafficking. And this one, we found humans being trafficked in your property, so you're guilty of human trafficking. But the court's not willing to extend that far. So
Yeah, we fucked him up good. We fucked him up good. That was a damn good psyop.
Yeah. It's fine. Balto goes to prison for a long time.
Well, he might
We
not
go back
be.
to our
He
normal
didn't
lives.
get the
Neon
sentencing,
Tigers go
right?
back to being irrelevant. It's a win-win-win.
He didn't get sentenced, right?
not
He's
yet.
not
no.
yet. That's
So he
right
might
now.
not.
Well, he's
Yeah.
pleading guilty though, so
Yeah, he's pleading guilty. So what we're gonna do is we will give a statement
shoes
as
at you
to
guys?
what we think should
Hmm?
transpire.
They're throwing shoes at you.
really?
I'm throwing shoes over here.
I didn't see any shoes.
There's literally a shoe right next to.
Wait, really? I literally don't see it.
I don't see it.
Bundy, can you take my phone from me and then give it to me outside?
Yeah, I can do that.
You can just flash me phone.
You gonna get out of here?
Yeah, I have
Oh, wait.
to.
She needs to go
otherwise
sleep.
I can't.
Yeah, Night, Cleo, Sean.
Night,
May
Cleo.
have just-
Let's talk about this tomorrow or the day after.
Hi, Bundy.
What is that noise? You said you wanted to stay for Balto's sentencing?
I'm staying for Balto and then I'm leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a cop. It's like his first day, and I think he's having trouble living.
Your Honor, could I approach the bench real quick?
You can. Glafaxi, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Put a warrant out for Murphy Braun.
I believe
Contempt of
Miss.
court.
He said, literally.
Body doing it. You're good.
Yeah.
Arrive.
You want to get married? Have you got a contract written up?
Is there a time and fine you want attached to it, Your Honor?
Okay. Right. 20 months with the condition that if he takes a picture in prison oranges and tweets it out, he doesn't have to pay the 20 grand fine.
You know you're not supposed to put the flippin' napkins into the toilet.
Take a picture. He doesn't have a phone in there.
What do you mean?
Because it was 2 times contempt of court.
2 times? Okay.
Yeah.
What happens if he gets to prison and they say he says he's gonna do it and then he doesn't?
Then he gets the 20 grand fine.
They find him afterwards?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying no officer is gonna go to prison and make sure he does that and then fine him for it because like shift 2
Murphy
things.
Braun, all he cares about is the money. He's gonna do it.
All right. I'm just saying, I just don't want you to do this and expect an officer to go down there and like make sure he does it because shift 2 is a war zone.
Demi, do I look like I'm gonna be checking?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. I have a what?
Oh
my god.
Sure, I got one more.
Hold on. Can you rent? What?
We'll never get in trouble.
Are we about ready to start this once I finish this brief conversation?
Diego.
Record it in high quality.
No, somebody else has to record it.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
we
I
could
can
leave
just
the
hire
camera.
someone.
We can
I'm
just
sick
leave
of
the
shift
camera.
Yeah, but
shift 3 and shift 1 cases. Not that Grayson's doing that, but I had fucking Fitzpatrick take a case that is way out of our time zone and it forces us to go out of our time zone. It's annoying.
Oh, I kind of just want to drop cases so she's the judge now. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't want any of his stuff. He doesn't want any of mine. I think we're good. If I die, you can have.
Where did
Did Pixie
Grayson!
opening up Ladywood?
Where'd he go?
Or is it still?
You want this to expire?
30 days.
Okay.
With the phone call placing there, I'd find no choice but to find.
Where we speak for Balto started yet?
It's that is the linchpin evidence.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought so as well.
Easy as.
Without it,
He walks.
it turns into the evidence. It turns into the same thing I told you to before I heard that closing statement.
I might be locked up in the house for the next couple days
Yeah, I don't
anyway.
know.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm indulging myself on playing the new bipolar game.
Ooh.
And I'm really excited.
I think so. I mean, if they're gonna do all a bunch of characters,
seems like you want to take
witnesses say
an
it might
extended
be
amount of time.
everybody,
Theo on the ground.
Maybe I
We're here, we
get to
support
have
it, you know?
biscuit for a little bit.
I won't be gone for too long.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
honestly.
we love you, Neon Tigers.
But
Keep it
yes,
real.
If I'm gone,
Thanks
for
for
a
the
while,
hubby.
I'll get
Yeah.
Love you.
Congratulations.
Of course I will.
Are you the closest thing I can get to being in a head tie?
Yes.
You can go to Polito Pets and ask you about
What
it.
the hell's going on Twitter?
Okay, let's get this moving. Mm-hmm. I want to thank you for being available. Absolutely.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, that's right. They do be Wednesday tomorrow.
Hello?
Damn it, Kiki.
What?
I haven't seen you at work in days. My boo-boos, they still hurt. I've resorted to having to take fentanyl lollipops from criminals.
Well, I mean, I take Sunday and Monday off. And today's Tuesday, and I had a trial today.
Well, did you convict them? Did they get the death penalty?
Not today.
God damn it, Kiki. We need to kill them.
Would be nice.
Okay, you are way more depressed than I expected you to sound.
Because a man who we know for a fact tried to kill my boys just got acquitted of it.
Who?
Sebastian Ableton.
Ableton?
Sorry.
That's a stupid fucking name.
Could you clarify what you mean?
Yeah.
God, his parents must have hated him.
Yeah.
Life without the possibility of
So.
throwing a $3 million fine.
Sorry, I'm not exactly cheerful right this second.
I'm gonna.
Nice, sweetheart.
It
What's
is
up?
nice. You're not asking for death, right?
It's going.
I'm gonna let you go.
You want to ask for
Do,
death?
do you want like a hug or something?
No, a hug will make it.
I can find someone to give you a hug. I'm not the very affectionate type.
No, that'll probably just make it worse. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Fahrenheit, I need your help.
Please? No.
Kiki's sad. We need to throw her a surprise birthday party. Don't tell Kiki that we're throwing her a surprise birthday party in February, okay? She'll never expect it. All right? Her birthday's not till November, but it's okay. We're going to do it in February. She won't expect it.
Thank you.
All right? Don't tell Kiki that we're going to throw her a surprise birthday party in February and invite everyone but her because we forget to invite her to her own surprise party. Got it, Fahrenheit? Oh shit, I'm still on the phone. Kiki, you didn't hear any of that, okay?
Hear what?
Jeffy and Bryce at gunpoint during the kidnappings were, since we know there were at least 3 involved individuals. Further pushing into
1 second.
The vulnerability of the victims in this particular instance. One was a law-abiding citizen, a business owner. The second was a law-abiding citizen, business owner, and doctor. Mr. Connolly utilized personal information known about these individuals in order to exploit weaknesses and to draw them out. Jeffy Coldiron was kidnapped from his place of business utilizing a burner phone, asking him to come meet at a place that would otherwise be somewhat secluded up on Vinewood Boulevard, the Shits and Giggles shop. Knowing that he is, a part owner,
I just want to make it clear.
Able to receive any merchandise that was being delivered.
The crying is not
he
over
then
roleplay.
leveraged those personal ties between Coldiron and Miller in order to lure Miller into a similar trap.
I got some very, very
essentially
bad news
threatening the
earlier.
life of one if the other was not to present themselves. These are victims who have, substantially no criminal record.
And
by the common understanding of this sort, insofar as how prevalent high-end misdemeanors
I'm okay.
They've got driving and
I just want it to be clear. I'm not crying over the roleplay.
Further looking at the intention behind
I'm not
Connolly's actions, he stated
OC upset
there's only 2 things
about
that
the
happen
outcome.
to, individuals who are given to Norman Bones. They either make a deal similar to the one Connolly admitted to having, so they human traffic other people,
okay.
or they go to purgatory, which means they die. In fact, the kidnappers, one of which was presumptively Connolly, explicitly told
I don't
Miller
think I'm
that it
talking
didn't
in game
matter whether or
anymore.
not he was wearing a covering over his face at the time that he left Ableton's trailer, because he was dead anyway. Finally, we want to take into consideration the oaths that it is that Connolly was supposed to be abiding by at the time that he committed these crimes. At the time of these incidents, he was the acting deputy chief of the Emergency Medical Services of Los Santos. several copies of the Hippocratic Oath written in various forms were
Maybe
found
chat should there
inside
be
of
a
his
surprise
Toledo
birthday
home,
party?
an oath that he is supposed to swear and abide by. Instead, he took another individual who signed that
Oh, I
same
might
oath,
have hot
who
mic'd.
swore that same oath when they took their position of as a government employee within the state.
I
And
think
he
only
beat
Lennon
them
might have
over the
heard,
head
and
with a
I don't think
hammer
she
and
would have
left
said
them to
anything.
drown in a pool of
She would have
their
just
own
thought Kiki was actually crying.
To emphasize, this is someone that Connolly worked with, bare minimum, worked with, and he bludgeoned them over the back of the head and left them to die by the ocean. The other one he traded off to someone else so that he didn't get his own hands dirty.
-1?
Accordingly,
You think I should -1 my hot
given
mic of my
the
crying?
nature of these crimes and given
Yeah,
Connolly's
sure.
lack
Well,
of
-1 my
cooperation
hot
leading
mic,
to
which
the
means
revelation of the other two
I only need
conspirators
bingo
herein,
for I only need
we
perjury for
maintain that
bingo.
maximum sentencing is appropriate under these circumstances. The people would also like to volunteer to have the victims themselves and those impacted make statements if they would like to.
I am here to listen to impact statements.
Your Honor,
No.
before the impact statements begin, I just have one final thing to add on. During the recorded interrogation of Balto Connolly, there was not 1 ounce of remorse. In fact, the individual was cocky, smug, defending his own actions.
Does Kiki want to speak?
Even when we brought up the fact, or the statement, sorry, about people with lack of morals, and how they would be superior to those who have a case of the morals. He flaunted his statement and doubled down on it. This is a man who has not learned from his actions. He is not going to be rehabilitated. And he deserves to spend the rest of his time within Bolingbrook so as to protect the general population from his actions.
I don't know if she wants to speak.
From speaking with him both during the interrogation that I was present for, as well as the deposition, again, he is showing no remorse for his actions. He may be pleading guilty to them and owning up to them, but it is my firm belief that if
Are
he were
cats
to
a
be
liquid,
released from
solid,
the
or
general
gas? Cats
population
are a liquid.
and not serve a life
is fact.
sentence, he would get out there and someone else would get hurt as a result of it. We're pleading for life in prison, Your Honor. And with that, if any victims want to make a statement, they're more than welcome to.
Any of the victims of Balto Connolly wish to step forward to the podium and give a statement, the court is willing to hear you out.
You want to say anything, Bubba?
Friends and family of those that were affected, I will hear you
I
out too.
I don't really want to say anything. Just fuck Alto. I'll probably get contempt if I go up there, so I'm gonna sit right here.
You had to take a phone call.
I'll say something.
Okay.
Yeah, go throw on the waterworks, Kiki.
The court recognizes Miss Pendragon.
Your Honor. I don't have anything prepared because I didn't plan on speaking today.
I would rather just hear how you feel, Miss Pendragon.
Balto was someone I was very close with. I was granddaughter, he was grandfather. I was never Kiki. I was granddaughter. And then one day, he suffered from a massive stroke and he forgot about me. Not his fault, nothing to blame him for or fault him for or hold against him. But I was no longer granddaughter. I was Miss Kiki. We no longer had the relationship that we had once had. I tried to fix it. I tried to mend it. I treated him like a normal person. I didn't treat him like he was made of glass or fragile. I just treated him as I always had. And then one day, he asks me some questions. He asks me how I would feel if Charlie Green went missing. I didn't think anything of it. I hold no love for Charlie Green, and I have not for a very long time. And then another day, 2 of my boys go missing. 2 of the most important people in my life who have stood by me and been there for me. And one of them nearly died in my arms. And I still have nightmares where I lose him every time. And then I hear him say that he did it for me.
What? Booker.
I once cared about this man. And he thought that hurting 2 people that I love that I wouldn't somehow find out. It's not that I don't hold any love in my heart for him, because a part of me will always care about the man that I once called grandfather. He's not physically well. We all know that. It's very well established. I'm sure he's having a hard time in prison due to the wheelchair and the lack of mobility and everything, but I also know that the lifers love him because he was their friend when he was up there as DOC. But he showed no remorse for what he did. He said that these were just people, they didn't matter. When in fact, that's not true. Everyone matters to someone. Doesn't matter your opinion on that person, there is someone that they matter to. If he was someone that I still cared wholly about and still had the same relationship for, I would still be up here saying these same words.
Miss Pendragon, can I ask you a question?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. This is a man you love. You still hold love in your heart for him. But let me just ask you this basically. Is there any redemption for Balto Connolly? Can this man be saved?
I don't know. Because he's not the man that he used to be. If he was still the man that he used to be, I would say undoubtedly yes. But I don't know this man anymore. He's not the man he used to be. He hasn't been for a long time. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But I don't know if he's someone who can be redeemed anymore.
Okay. Anything else you wish to add? Anything at all?
No.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jeffy, I see you there. Do you want to come say something?
Do you want to go?
I don't have anything prepared, Your Honor.
I don't care about prepared.
Thanks.
You got an opinion? We want to
Oh,
hear.
I'd love to give an opinion for sure.
Deep breath.
I'd rather have an emotional response and a real response on what you actually think.
Yeah. Okay. My opinion, Your Honor, I've worked professionally and close to Mr. Connolly for some time. Enduring that, realized very quickly he's a fucking snake and has been. He's always had a very smug, I'm better than you attitude. It's very, very noticeable. Even in his testimony, saying that the people got a case of the morals, giving himself a higher ground from his wheelchair. Your Honor, fuck Balto Connolly. I do not wish him any mercy. I think you should punish him to the fullest extent of the law.
The fullest extent of the law. Mr. Cold Iron, there's a firing squad.
Give him the chair. I said, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I did. Peanut Gallery. Please shut the fuck up.
Oh gosh. If he's making this worse for himself.
Reason?
You see no redemption in this man?
No, I don't. He's a fuck. Absolute fuck.
Okay, Dr. Cold Iron. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Is what you were gonna say worse than that, Bryce?
No.
Okay, then go say it.
I'm good, man.
I mean, if Jeffy didn't get contempt for that, I don't think you're gonna.
I mean, you guys pretty much covered everything I could ever say.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hi.
Balto Connolly was one of my best friends. He was my coworker. We worked side by side at the hospital. I cheered him on. I helped him when he was ill. I cared about him. And he attacked 2 members of my extended family. I was happy for him with his successes when I saw him wearing his cut for his whatever the fuck they are. Because I respected, and I say respected in the past tense, them. I've lost all that respect for him. I think he is beyond reproach. I think he is beyond help. I think he is beyond saving. And you know me, everybody here knows me. You know that I always try to look for the bright side of people, that I always try to look for the good in people. Well, when something like this happened, I find myself, I can't find any good in him. And that's all I have to say about that.
Well, before you go, Dr. Bundy, I'm going to ask you a question. So, my own personal standard when deploying something like the death penalty is very surgical in nature. It's very...
If you think you went too hard, wait until I go up there.
I love Grayson right now.
It's triage, right?
Respecting
Do I have to
all
take
of the
leg off
emotion.
to save the body? Right? So, is this cancer? Is Balto Connolly cancer? Do I have to excise him from San Andreas?
Well, you heard what I said.
I love Grayson right now. Like,
I'm
while
a wife of
while
a
Kiki
cop,
doesn't like the decision he made
I
with
know
Sebastian,
about-
I love that
I've
he is
watched
respecting the emotions of
husband
everybody
in
coming up to
court
speak right now.
numerous times. I've seen some of the baddest of the bad in this court and him going against him. I don't believe in the death penalty, but I think that Balto Connolly should be locked away for the rest of his life to think about what he's done.
Before I go up there and possibly get contempt, Dahlia, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't get contempt, I don't think you're going to get contempt.
Ah, you just wait.
Did I do okay?
You did excellent, love.
Um, I've worked with Mr. Connolly for the last 2 years since my employment at LSMG. I've treated him. We've always been cordial to each other. This man almost killed my brother before I knew he was my brother. And to hear that he doesn't have any remorse. To hear that he says he...
Especially with what Kiki knows.
Talking about others
that actually
a case of the morals.
No one else in this room knows. Except for... Actually, no. No one else in this room knows what Kiki knows.
Not only I, but all of my coworkers.
No one else in this room knows what Kiki knows, and that kind of makes it worse.
The same oath that he had taken.
I love the reaction that they got when she said that he did it for her.
I've worked exceptionally hard to help him with his ailments.
What does Kiki know? That Balto tried to make a deal for her.
And the fact that he can turn around and
no one else in this room knows that.
I don't think there's
even the
any
Neon
redemption for him.
Tigers. None of them know that he tried to make a deal for her. She's the only one.
And I never want to see him outside of prison again.
None of them know that he remembers her. Which kind of makes it worse for Kiki.
That's all I really want to say.
Okay.
Oh my God, Jeffy!
You and me, Dahlia.
She's only told Tessa. She promised that she wouldn't tell anyone, but Tessa's kind of an automatic.
Would you put that sick old man?
No one knows that Balto remembers her except for Veronica and herself. And Tessa.
Honestly, I would put him down.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Jesus.
Thank you, Dr. Faye.
You want to go Bundy or should I?
No, you go first.
I think Bundy wants everyone to go before him before he gets contempt.
True.
Hi, Sophia.
Hello. So my point of view is going to come across in 3 parts. The
I'm gonna
first
say
one,
this
personal
right now.
nature. The second
I
one,
didn't
my
lie.
nature as a doctor, and the third as someone who cares for animals.
You and Jeffy
On a personal
are
level,
members
I
of my
believe that
extended
everyone
family.
has a
And
chance
that's
of
why I got up
redemption,
there and
but in
said what I
Balto's
did.
case, I think it's so slim that the chance of
Appreciate
him
you.
finding it is next to none. What he did was heinous, and
You're
the
still a
fact that
turkey.
he, in my opinion, is trying to cover for his co-conspirators instead of having them own up to what they did as well is also just as heinous. Because
Here,
I
Bundy, I'll
believe
say
in
something
a
after
big
this.
belief
Oh,
in
shit.
accountability,
I'll
especially
say something. I'll keep it
yourself
quick though.
Okay.
For the second part, as a doctor, the fact that a medical professional did this at all should not have happened, period. And for that, regardless of what sentencing happens from a legal
It's
standpoint,
not even the first time a
I would
medical
like Balto
professional has
Connolly
done
banned
this.
from any government jobs for the remainder of his life. And as an animal lover, as someone who is a vet and works for Polito Pets, the fact that Balto runs a business that deals with
Not
so many
anymore.
people's pets is disturbing at best. And I think something regarding Little Paws should happen as well, but I don't know if that's within the
It's already in.
jurisdiction.
Doesn't even need to be brought up. Just stop. I've already.
The crime may have had nothing to do with animals, but if he's this
Oh my
willing
God,
to do it
Sophia.
to people, imagine what he'd be willing to do to an
No,
innocent
I will shoot
that's
someone
different.
in the head before I will hurt an animal.
Accurate.
To set a baseline.
Why are they talking?
Hey, dumb fucks number 1 through 27. Don't interrupt, please.
You are all gonna get an opportunity to speak. I'm not gonna skip you. You are gonna get your opportunity. Let the doctors speak her truth.
I mean, that's pretty much everything.
I
Did
don't
you
like
have
she's
any
bringing up
questions?
Little Paws.
I mean, I already know what you do, Class 2 McMoo. Firing squad, right?
No. Let him suffer through the rest of his life in
That's a
jail.
hell of a nickname.
Class 2
Shot him to
McMoo?
the
What is that
face,
even?
easy.
What?
Oh. Cruel edge to this. I see how it is.
Ah.
Yeah, defending my own life. and now I'm a doctor because of it. So in a way, it saved my life.
Okay, Mr. Miller.
Considering everyone on that side is coming up to speak on Balto Conley and how he deserves anything that's coming his way, I think it's very clear that you know what the majority's opinion on him is. Balto never really liked me, but he and I have been through a lot together. Norman both specific related things, which made this extra surprising. But even more surprising of how he neglected and hurt everyone that ever gave a damn about him. Besides, you know, his club.
Who's taking it over?
Lawrence.
Good.
But I'm going to be doing most of the work.
When Balto forgot everything and he started
you
remembering
need anything
things, he
help
said, and
to
I
build
quote,
this,
I'm pretty mad that I still
available,
remember who
okay?
you are, Bryce.
Yeah, I think I
And man, I guess he kept out with him, huh?
Also, Kiki, you were already doing the majority of the work. Don't even play.
Yeah.
I know.
I think the Balto,
I'm diving in with you, so whatever you
like
need.
Jeffy was saying, has this higher than thou like mindset. You know, I'm better than you kind of thing. He's real smug, and man, he's really fallen into that. He wasn't always so bad, but whatever's happened, he's just been going down and downhill, and he's turned into an evil, spiteful, selfish man. And I think he's got whatever you think is fit coming his way, whether it be rotting in jail forever. If that's the case, I hope they put stairs in the prison.
Holy fuck.
You know, you put him, you want to put him away, kill him. I think nothing of value would be lost.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anybody else from the prosecution of the state want to
Shut the fuck up, Peanut Gallery, please. Holy shit.
Hey, this is the judge's courtroom. If he tells us to be quiet, we'll listen. Until
I
then, please
can't
politely
hear
fuck
what
yourself.
they're saying. I'm not even aware that they're talking. So if you guys can hear them, like, you can just keep it amongst yourselves. Keep it quiet as long as you're not interrupting the person actually speaking. Or, you
Holy
know,
fuck.
aggravating
Yeah.
violence. If it gets to the point where it gets rowdy in here, I am literally going to lose my patience. Very. When you're ready, Winston.
You don't have to be violent to be rowdy.
I will do surgery on you and leave a scalpel in your chest.
Can anybody hear Winston?
No.
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 Winston.
We can't hear him.
Cough drop, buddy.
Maybe getting a migraine.
Oh.
Bingo space.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Is this better?
Yeah.
There
Hi.
we
There you
go.
are. There we go. Hello.
Hello. When you're ready, Winston.
That's a nice and awkward way to start. I'm already anxious. I didn't really have anything prepared for this. I didn't even really think I was going to talk. Then I also never thought I was going to be in a position where one of my friends was going to be human trafficking two of my other friends. Myself and Balto have had many discussions about the entity known as Norman Bones, all of which has revolved around the fact that you kind of stay the fuck away from him. Nothing ever good happens from it. You keep your loved ones away. Don't talk to him so much. Maybe you can talk to him, but just don't play into his hand. So to find out that our friend Balto, former friend Balto, had agreed to allow his two-bit gang of neon ravers close to that entity, allow him to bring that kind of evil towards our friends, towards the other people that he would protect, not just as a medical professional, but also as our friend.
Every time Jeffy goes in his head, something horrible happens.
Is nothing short of devastating. Balto used to be a good man who made some mistakes. There's no excuses that can be continued to be made over and over and over again. I think Balto's done some good in his life, but He's also reached the end of his road. I once would have stood here and announced that, you know, he may have committed a treason, but he did it with good intentions. But I can't stand here and say that he had good intentions with the human trafficking. I can't stand here and defend him because there's nothing left to defend. Also, even admitted to me that maybe he would sacrifice himself to try and save others with Norman, but at that point, what is there really left to save if he's already admitted that he's ready to die? However, I do also think that he shouldn't get the death penalty, but he should spend the rest of his life in jail. So that he could atone and think about what he's done. And understand the pain that he's put us through. I have nothing else.
Thank you, Winston. Anybody else from the people? Or are we going to move over to the defense?
I'll close it off with some personal remarks since I gave the professional ones already.
It's gonna take half an hour too.
Yep. It'll take as long as it fucking takes, you fuckstick. Look, Balto Connolly is a bundle of snakes masquerading as a fucking human being. He's an abusive and an invasive species that has no place on this fucking island. Worse than that, he's a goddamn traitor. He swore an oath to the EMS. He was a friend to Kiki Pendragon. He was a friend to Cleo Shaw. He was a friend to Lennon Bundy. And he fucking violated all of that, Your Honor. He swore an oath to this city and he broke it twice. The stupid old fuck has already been found guilty of treason for going against the oath that he swore to this city in the past. He told people he didn't remember Kiki Pendragon. He didn't remember Cleo Shaw. He didn't remember me. He didn't remember a lot of people. And then he comes into an interrogation room and he talks about people catching a case of the morals and talks about how he remembers too much about these nights. And suddenly he seems to have a pretty clear picture of what these people stand for. Balto Connolly he's a con man. His last name is a perfect fucking indication. I've been close with a couple of gangs in my time, Your Honor. I think you're pretty well aware of that. I had keys to the Billabong for a long time. I was roommates with their treasurer down there. Hell, I've got an NBC chain that I regularly wear to court. And let me tell you, there's one common rule. Your club's your family, and you don't betray family. You can fight, you can yell, and hell, even in my case, you can arrest them, but you don't stab your family in the fucking back. And I've heard some shit slung towards the Neon Tigers back there. I'm going to be honest, I feel sorry for them, and not because they're a band of misfits. I actually admire the fact that they're a band of misfits. I've had some pretty interesting interactions with them while we were hunting down Ableton. The reason I feel sorry for them is because Balto Connolly's already abandoned one family and stabbed them in the back, and it's only a matter of time before he does it to them too. It is coming. It is in the cards. He's shown his nature. Lining him up against a wall and shooting him would be too fucking quick. That's the reason that I'm personally asking this court to lock him behind the walls of Bolingbrook and make him spin his fucking tires in his wheelchair while he tries to scrap together enough aluminum and rubber to purchase a bike that he'll never be able to fucking ride. That's all I've got.
God.
Thank you, Bundy. Okay, I'm going to move on over to the defense. Opening remarks from Stout and Demos before we go into impact statements.
Give us 1 second, Your Honor. I'm gonna make I'm just gonna make a statement that's also an impact statement.
Okay.
Also, Balto Connolly has waived attorney-client privilege for part of this. I'm gonna send that to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have power of attorney to give me permission to look at his bank account before we deal with it when we get to the point where I assess financial?
I do not have power of attorney at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. then I will not be looking at his bank details.
Balto Connolly, at this point, has served over 20 years in prison, waiting there for Sebastian Albleton to be detained. We did not seek to get him released early because we didn't want there to be any doubts that he was potentially helping Albleton in his, romp around Los Santos. He also is medically frail and has the use of one arm and no other limbs. He's not going to be a threat to anyone if he's released, and honestly, it would be merciful. While the prosecution wants to say that he doesn't deserve mercy, I think that's absurd. Balto Connolly began to hear people making statements about him behind his back and avoiding him long before he ever went to confess. He retained an attorney because he wanted to go and give his side of the story to the police. I gave him my schedule when I would be available and when I wouldn't be available. The prosecution loves to talk about how Balto Connolly looked down on people for having morals, but I personally believe he did, in fact, catch a case of the morals, as he went to confess to the police in the exact 2-hour time frame I told him I would not be available on Monday. I believe he didn't want to implicate the rest of his found family in the Neon Tigers, but felt guilty for not confessing on his own behalf. He expected to get punished, and he was accepting of that until the docket filing was made and his other family wanted him in jail for life, and that made him upset. It made him want to at least put up a fight to show that he was not the monster they all thought he was. But at the end of the day, Mr. Connolly gave up. He felt like the family he forgot had already decided he was guilty and that he didn't deserve to be more than found guilty. And so that is why we're here today and why Mr. Connolly should be shown mercy and not just this raw hatred.
Raw hatred.
Anyone else that wants to speak?
If you want to start lining them up for me, Dimos.
Yep.
Your Honor, I have some impact statements that have been mailed.
Gonna read to me what's being passed on. Okay, Stan, I'm ready to listen.
Speak
Just
up.
tell me who they're from before you start reading.
This first one is from Desmond Deckard. He's currently incarcerated at Bolingbrook.
I know Mr. Deckard.
A trusted man, a trusted source.
People of this court, I, Desmond Deckard, write to you on my 365th year in Bolingbrook Penitentiary and my 31st birthday to plead that you show leniency to one of the only men on this island who has consistently shown me decency. As a prisoner serving a life sentence, such men have been few and far between.
Ouch.
I assure you, however, Balto Connolly is
It does kind of look like it.
I know
as she kind
what
of
you're wondering.
melts.
What weight should the word of a condemned man hold? But I ain't no ordinary convict. I spent these past 365 days as years as a pacifist, non-violent. Not once in all this time have I raised a blade, nor barrel, nor fist to any true citizen of San Andreas, barring maybe a dozen bouts of Bolingbrook's boxing. I have tried to spend my time seeking self-betterment. It is because of people like Balto that I have been able to make my non-violent dream a reality. I have met Balto several times along my journey. I first met him in Orange, when despite a war raging around him, he delivered indiscriminate and necessary medical aid to the front lines of the war in Sandy Shores. For this, the Senate called him a treasonist. I call him a humanitarian and a hero. He braved a battlefield to save lives. Which lives shouldn't matter? He is a hero. What else should I call him? I met this hero later, once again, in a corrections vest. As a member of the Department of Corrections, Balto Connolly again displayed his innately good heart, showing kindness and humanity to a population of people in desperate need of it. When criminals from the outside assaulted us, he stitched us up and iced our bones. When other guards shot us down, he stopped the bleeding and cooled our tempers. When all the smoking tore my throat to shreds and blossomed tumors in my lungs, my bullheadishness kept me from pursuing treatment. Balto convinced me otherwise. He demanded I live with such stubbornly consistent compassion, I was left no other option. So I relented. I lived. I kicked cancer's ass, and I have Balto to thank for that. I've met Balto again several times since, but then and now, seeing him in orange once more. Every meeting and story goes the same way. Jumpsuit, vest, scrubs, cut. It don't matter. The man beneath has stayed the same. He's stayed good. Balto Conley is a man that cares on an island that doesn't. Show him the care he would show you, and the care that he's shown me and many other people. If there's anyone in San Andreas who deserves leniency or mercy, it's him. I wouldn't be here today to write this and celebrate my birthday without him. Balto Conley ain't a villain, he's a lifesaver. Once again, that was a statement of Desmond Decker. Next, I have a statement from Cameron Randall. If Balto Conley is one thing, it's a stubborn old bastard. A stubborn old bastard that has never failed to have my back. He took me into his home and took care of me after I had been shot in the back of the head, and has been looking out for me ever since. He's given me a place I can call home, helped me get a job in EMS, etc. Balto has done a lot of things for me, things I definitely didn't and still don't deserve. He cares a lot about his friends and family, and people in general. The court should know Balto risked and was arrested for treason for reasons that I'm sure the court was aware of. I'm writing this in hopes that the court could show this grumpy, weird-show-ridden old man some leniency. Let him come home. Regards, Cameron Randall. And a final statement from William Fox.
Nah, he's on Twitter. He could
Judges, members of the court, and friends, I come before you with a statement in lieu of being able to be present during these proceedings to talk on behalf of the defendant Balto, who was up till a few weeks ago our deputy chief of the EMS. I am not really good at these types of things, but I feel like it's necessary to speak of the many things Balto has done for this department and this city as a whole. When I first started out as a trainee, I'm not going to lie, I was intimidated, but only because I didn't have a chance to get to know Balto personally. Over the time that I was training and promoted to EMT and again to AEMT, Balto was there every step of the way, ensuring that I not only knew what I was doing, but did it to the standard that was expected of us. I never knew him to be cross or angry with anyone that was hired. He may have had a stern word or two when people would act out, but never did he do anything wrong or hurtful towards us. I ask today that you show the same level of leniency towards Balto based on the fact that he was been there numerous times to lend aid when officers, EMS, and citizens of this great city were in need of it. It pains me to see this great man in this moment right now, and given the fact that he has pretty much been a pillar of society up till this point, allegedly that some sort of leniency should be shown to him. We can most say they would be, if it weren't for Balto, arriving at many of a downed officers, or who might not be with us today because of him. I am not speaking these words to persuade you whether he was innocent or guilty, because most likely you have determined this fact already. I merely ask that you see what this person is not a hardened criminal that has done numerous atrocities against our city, but merely someone who may have made a mistake and is remorseful of it. I have had the pleasure of working aside this great man and would love the opportunity to at least continue our friendship. Yours truly, William Fox, A83, member of Emergency Medical Services of Los Santos. Thank you.
Thank you, Stout.
I also have one more statement that was written by Mackenzie Hayes.
Okay.
People need to atone for the crimes that they commit, and I believe this is even more detrimental when someone is a victim of said crime. We shrug things off and tell people to deal with the aftermath of the brutal violence they have inflicted upon them. People that simply don't care about others' well-being should be held to the full extent of the law, without exception. The full extent should also be a reflection on if they are a continued threat to society and a threat to those that are already serving life sentences. I fully do believe that Balto Connolly is not a threat to the general public. It's easy to request life and throw him into the system and call it a job done. Balto should feel pain for what he did to Jeffy and Bryce. He should suffer for it, but he shouldn't suffer for the rest of his life. I do not condone what Balto did, and I hope that he takes this moment in his life to never harm another person again.
Okay. Members of the public, step forward, full name, and then tell me what you got to say.
I'm going to every serial killer sentence.
I need to eat, is what I need to say. I need to eat.
The timing
Jesus
there was
Christ.
Can someone lose their head,
fantastic.
damn it?
Wow.
God damn.
Bingo.
Wow, we literally have someone passes out from hunger on there.
Did you guys get your bingo
Oh
at
my
least?
god.
Did you get
Oh
your
my
bingo?
god.
Yeah, bingo.
Almost.
Yes, I do.
Thank you, Dr. McMoo.
I got mine. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Hey, you guys
I
are
need-
welcome for that bingo, by the way.
I need Grayson to hit on someone and the power to go out. Or perjury.
Your timing is impeccable, by the way.
Oh my god. I thought she head popped.
Food's been dropped all around you. Please, God, eat.
Oh my god.
Drink the coffee first so the food goes down faster.
Oh my god. That was so... Ah! God, that was so funny.
When you're ready, name, and then tell me what you're doing.
Luna
Hey,
Park.
regardless of what happens, Kiki, at least we all know that Balto's a piece of shit now.
I initially
There's some
had
things that I know that others don't.
something planned, but hearing all that I
can't
have
talk about it
heard in this court today, I don't think that it would be appropriate for me to read off what I have said word for what I had planned word for word. I am shaking as I am standing up here, not only because I am literally starving, but also because my family and a lot of my friends have made an impact statement on the other side. I am not asking anyone here to forgive Balto because he has done wrong. What he has done is atrocious and traitorous, to say the least. I too feel extremely betrayed and quite, I feel manipulated by it at the moment. But at the same time,
Salsa Blanco, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate
I cannot
you.
say wholeheartedly that
Demi!
this man deserves to be in prison for the rest of his life, maybe for a very, very long time, but he's not physically nor mentally well. I do not think that throwing him in jail and not giving him the help that he needs is the right way to bring someone who was an outstanding member of this society back. I don't think that is right. If you don't know who I am one of the captains of EMS. Balto was one of the people who helped train me to help me get to this point, both during my trainee phase as well as helping me acclimate to being in a command position and a leadership position. I can say for a fact that he has not only personally saved many citizens of the city, but also dedicated his life to training up medics to become great healers, great clerics, and great leaders. I realize that he is not the same person as he was before his stroke. But I think that there's still redemption for him. That is what I'm seeking
for him, whether that be a very, very long time in prison or whether that be therapy, I don't know. That's really all I have to say. And to the prosecution, I'm sorry for being up here to speak on Balto's behalf.
Miss
I'm
Parr,
sorry for any
on behalf
of you.
of the court, I'm going to say thank you to you for speaking your conscience. That's all I ask anyone in here to do.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, you got nothing to apologize for.
Okay, come on, let's have it. I know some of you
I already
need
told her
want
that.
to talk.
So it might be long. I had to go check the docket to grab a docket posting about like okay. Sorry, I don't normally talk without anything prepared. Oh no, okay.
Name.
Okay. The first time I met Baldo Connolly.
Hi, my name is Nathaniel Grayson. I'm a judge, and you are?
I have to introduce myself.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone in here not know who I am?
I don't.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't? Okay, fine. Hi, I'm May Flowers. I own Wild Child in Polito.
I May Flowers. Now tell me what. Hit me
Okay,
with.
I can talk now. I can talk. Okay.
Absolutely.
Sorry. I've
I love them.
Okay.
They're so cute. I love them.
The first time I met Balto, he was everything the bitches on that side of the courtroom. Sorry. Said he was like, he was unrepentant and unremorseful and a huge bitch while hunting down Miss Odessica Faxi right there, Miss Detective Odessica Faxi. She's a detective now. I'm very proud of her. And
Oh, I love them so much.
I understand their point.
Night, Jessa.
But since then, Balto's been really nice, and he also helped me.
when?
Like everyone's being
Since
super
when?
dramatic, and I'm just very, very anxious. So I'm just saying words. Is that okay?
People neglect the fact
We'll be
he's
okay,
also
trust me.
manipulative.
Okay.
Like
Uh-huh.
since when? Like from
It's
like
not you
when
were
he
committed
committed
to
the
jail
crime?
forever, right?
I mean, I almost was.
I mean, we can do that too if you want. Want to admit
No.
to some lying?
No. No. Please don't.
You can do this. You got this.
I love them so much. God, they are so cute.
Okay.
Come on, Dimos. Hold her hand. She'll be okay.
Hold their hand, not her hand.
I can. This is fine. I know.
Are they streaming right now?
But Baldo's the person who.
Because sometimes they do. They're not today? Okay.
When I was in prison.
All right, that's fine.
There were others around me that were.
They're
trying
so
to
cute.
Hurt me and control me, and he was the one that ensured that they couldn't get at me.
That is Mayflowers.
I tried to
Fauna
switch
Flowers,
cells,
however they want to be called.
but
they use
night
they them
he'd still
pronouns.
come and pick me
Go
up
give them
and
love.
bring
They're
me
not
back
online
to-
right now,
to
but I think they
his
would love
cell
to
so
know that there is lots of
he
love
could
there,
sleep
even if
next to me.
they're offline.
And Balto,
That's creepy. That's creepy.
Even though it wasn't supposed to be possible, he pushed it through so that I could sleep in the infirmary behind two very locked doors, so that
Welcome to the
nobody could hurt me or kidnap me or torture me, I guess, for fun while we were both incarcerated there. And when shit finally hit the fan, it was Balto who pulled the strings to get a proper psych eval done so that I could actually move to Parsons and be able to heal my mental health so that I don't run around murdering people and eating them anymore. I'm like mostly normal now. I mean, I still have a lot of mental health problems, but who doesn't? And like, I probably would have gotten the death penalty if it wasn't for his intervention, and they would have just like thrown me away.
It has been a long. I mean, we knew it was gonna be.
Like, I get to be a whole person now, and it's because of him. And I'd like for him to have that chance too.
I won't be surprised if we go after Storm.
And also
Turtle issues with the 12 months. I appreciate you.
Speaking of the time I was in prison, there was someone in there at the same time as me who had like a brain tumor or brain issue. It was like Martha something, and she ended up getting sentenced to life in Parsons. I think she died of her like brain injuries. I know that she like died because when they were talking about moving me to Parsons, they said that the last 3 serial
You have
killers
nothing else
that
to
they moved
do.
to Parsons all died. So they were worried about me, and they made sure to look out for me while I was there, and I didn't die. I had to sleep in a bush for like 7 years because anyway, just like if he was different before he had a stroke, and then he had like a brain problem, and now he's like fucking wild crazy murder dude, I feel like just throwing him away like they wanted to throw me away is probably not the best, because like people can be rehabilitated.
I mean, this is typically how long you stream anyway, but the trial itself is over. This is now the sentencing hearing of Balto.
Now, but my girlfriend actually technically owns the first one, but I run it. So I have 2 businesses, and I just I get to live and have a normal life, and
you really do.
I'd like if Balto could return to his normal life too. That would be nice. He just needs medical help. I think probably. And then like assess him after his brain isn't fried.
Sophia, I want to talk about little
full
paws.
of blood clots for like I don't know how long he was full of blood clots. I didn't read the medical report. The doctor was healed.
I want to thank you for your perspective as well.
Thanks.
I would cross my arms if I had them.
Yeah.
Okay, Neon Raven #1.
That wasn't my bone. That was somebody else's bone.
Tiger, damn it. Tiger, Grayson.
It was somebody else's, I don't know, femur or something. That we just
I know. Walker called you the Neon Rave as I assumed you'd rebranded.
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad move though. That's pretty sweet. For the record, I'm Flops Rain Man.
It was my
Your Honor, I am a multi-time violent offender who has struggled with law enforcement quite a bit.
Okay, I'm adding your full criminal record into this trial. Thank you.
Feel free. I mean, you can go look it up out there if you want.
I don't need to look it up without that, and look it up right here.
I'm really sorry.
In that, you'll see when you do look it up, I had a charge for, I believe, assault and battery on Moose Spirit a while back, and I shot Ripley multiple times in front of this very courthouse.
Are you flexing? Or are you going to talk about Baldo?
Yeah.
Your Honor. Those charges are things that I talked with Balto while I was recently locked up, while he was in jail awaiting trial. And from conversations with Balto, I have heard the impact statements from others saying that change can't happen.
Everyone making sure they're good with Kiki for wanting him dead without knowing the deeper meta. Yeah.
We're talking with Balto. He encouraged me to go out and kind of not make amends, but apologize and atone for the choices I've made. Since then, I've atoned and apologized.
Yeah, they have
to Trooper Ripley.
They have no idea why she's so upset. It has nothing to do with any of them.
Actions.
It has nothing to do with what any of them have said.
Who are upset, and I apologize, and I'm sorry for the impact they have had. Your
It's
Honor.
so funny to me.
But I also don't believe that that people are beyond saving, especially someone with like Balto.
Some people
Which,
are.
to be perfectly honest, a strong stick could stop him from doing pretty much anything.
Why it didn't.
The reality is,
A
Your Honor, there
strong
are plenty of
stick
violent
could
offenders
stop
in
him
this city.
from
There are
doing
people who
anything.
human
Oh
traffic
my
on the daily.
god.
Balto does deserve a consequence for his actions. He has felt guilt.
Oh my
therefore he's pled guilty.
god.
but I don't believe he deserves to spend the rest of his life locked away.
Oh,
in a
Shirley
prison
going to bed.
while
That's
there are
fine.
still violent offenders and worse, who
Oh
are in
no,
and out
is
of
she
jail
coming over
for
here?
most of their lives, while he will waste away. I don't believe he
You
deserves it,
definitely
Your
would
Honor.
not be allowed to be the person with the needle in.
Yeah, you no,
Okay,
you
Mr.
don't
Reno.
get to be the one that does it.
There's several needles, actually.
What?
Yeah, it's multiple.
Okay, Dem, you don't get to be the one either.
No.
Hello, my name's Rain Sinofo. I didn't really come with anything prepared, but
What are you with, like?
So
Forget
Would you
what the
prefer me to ask
outside
you
world
questions?
looks like. I've missed it. Do we have
sure.
flying
What?
cards?
Just
I love it.
Okay, how should we kill Bolto?
what?
Death penalty, lethal injection, electric chair.
Oh my god.
None of that.
How should we kill Balto?
How many lifetimes should he go to jail for? All of them?
I'll just start speaking. How about that?
Okay.
I love this.
So there was a moment in time in my life where just recently I separated myself from everyone. I left the Neon Tigers.
Yeah,
I
she
left
always does.
everyone behind me because
I think it's very sweet
I broke.
that everyone stands in
I
front of her
broke
like
down
this,
and I lost
whether it's
everything.
intentional or subconscious or whatever.
Balto
Demi in the back, I forgot what outside looks like.
get my life.
I miss
back on
stars.
track.
I miss fresh air.
He was the one.
That was Kiki in July.
Let me live in his
Where
house.
she literally was
He let
like,
me,
man,
you know,
remember what grass felt like?
like, oh god. He, I don't even know what to say. He did a lot for me that words can't even express.
You're telling me Bolto's your daddy?
Yes.
No.
Please put that on the record.
Okay.
Well,
There's no on the record that Bolto's his
Touchdowns.
daddy.
All right. Well,
wait. That means Bo is married to Balto. Just putting that out
Can
there.
I reject him as a brother? Thank you.
well, what I'm getting at is, Balto may have done something wrong, but I don't think it's worth life or death. I think
Was it worth my life?
he made a
Let's think
mistake,
about that. Let's
and I
think about
believe
that.
he can come back from it, like anyone can.
As he seems to think it was.
has.
No one else
He was
here.
a good,
I was the
great
only one who
person
nearly fucking
before
died.
this.
Oh,
And he still
Jimmy.
can be.
Even
And-
Bryce got away
and,
with,
you know,
It
to
was
me,
shaven
like you were
and
just
painted
saying,
on and then bashed
I
in.
know he
no
won't
one
accept
gives
me
a shit
as,
about that
like,
apparently.
his son or anything, but
a lot of people give a
he
shit about
was
that.
truly a
Yeah, a lot of people
father
give a shit
figure.
about that.
No, no,
That's what I'm getting.
he
Just
was
not the
truly a
fucking
father
bozos
figure
and
to me when
neon
I,
cunts.
you know, when. And
Just
if
wait
you're
until
going
he
to kill him
takes
or send him away forever,
fucking,
you're getting rid of a dad that I never got to have.
Flop Dugong and shaves him and throws him on some
And-
rocks. then
Jeffy
that's
has right to be
I-
pissed.
Yeah,
Daddy King confirmed.
only a
Got it.
matter of time.
Accurate.
Balto's a cyclical beast.
that's all.
Thank you for your testimony.
Oh god.
Oh, there's
Were they
a
running out of
fucking
Bubba J, you know me. How you doing?
How you doing?
Ah, Demi.
Listen, I'm gonna be short and sweet about this. When it comes to Balto, he is an old fuck, and he obviously made a mistake in the situation,
Oh
right?
my god.
He pled guilty to it, and the fact of the matter is he beyond redemption? No.
Yes.
It's laughable that people even are saying that he's beyond redemption. That man has done more good in this city and touched more people in a good way than fucking anyone that I know, honestly. And to sit there and try and say that he is unredeemable because of something he's done in this manner is fucking just that is the biggest joke I've ever fucking heard. I do want you to give him some leniency, and I know the courthouse is the whole scales. They're supposed to weigh the goods and bads of someone, essentially. I think that the good that he has done in the city far outweighs the bad that he's done in this situation. Honestly, it far outweighs the bad he's done in his entire life. So I do hope that you will, weigh that as heavily as I would personally. Thank you.
Okay, Bubba. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh my god, how
Is that
many?
last person lined up?
I guess so. Hi,
Hi.
Judge. I'm Googie.
Jimmy?
Hi, Googie.
I'm not very good with speeches, so sorry about this. I met Balto when I was serving a 38 cents year in jail, or sorry, 38-year sentence in jail. Prison is a very lonely place, where it is very hard to find redemption, even if you're, sentenced to be in there. But I always found it very admirable that Balto, not being forced to, but just because he wanted to, would come down to the prison and make sure that the inmates there were okay. He didn't have a legal reason to be forced to go down to the prison check up on us. He just wanted to, just to make sure everyone there was okay. And when you spend so much time alone in prison, and anyone comes to check on you and make sure that you're okay, just because they want to, it's a really nice feeling. And Balto was the only person that would, voluntarily come down and check up on us. That it wasn't a part of his job. He just did it because he cared. And I don't think that a man that is evil and corrupt and hollow would, voluntarily just just check up on us. What reason would an incredibly evil man have to do that?
20 times first degree murder.
I kind of agree with.
How do they only go in for?
May
Not
on
even
this,
attempted, just straight up they got convicted of it.
Stroke.
They've
maybe
killed
caused
38 people.
Brain damage, and maybe impacted him
How
that
do
way.
they not have serial assaults
I don't
and
think
killings?
he's beyond redemption. I don't think that he should be put in jail
I love
forever.
them.
I don't think he's eternally evil.
I love the peanut gallery right here. God.
I don't know. There's a lot of people
Brett,
who are
thank
saying
you for
throw him in jail
gifting
forever
Reaper
and take away the
a
keys, but I don't think that they
sub. I
really
appreciate you.
realize the impact of that. Prison is a very cold place, but with the proper help, you can turn around.
God, this is incredible.
and
I
all
love
that.
everything about this sentencing hearing.
From what I've seen from Balto,
It's got everything.
he is
It's got tears. It's got fuck yous. It's got emotional terrorism.
I really
It's
do
got
believe that
people who
he
have
has in him
20
to redeem
convicted
himself,
murders
and
on
him
their
pleading
record.
guilty to
It
these
has
charges shows
people
that
who
he
have killed
does
cops
feel
in it. It's got lifers who said they
remorse
had
towards,
cancer.
Most
It's
people
got
would look at
everything.
charges that extreme and go,
The
yeah, I'll plead
hottest
guilty to
club
that,
in
but
Los
Balto, being the
Santos.
guy that he is, decided to, just go through with it.
Oh my God, she fed this.
I don't know. Maybe he just feels a lot of remorse for it.
Good guy, Balto.
Yeah,
Snakes are nice
that's-
and calm
that's-
too before
that's
they
my
eat
sloppy
things.
speech dog.
Oh my God, Bundy!
Oh, so this is just
That was me slamming my fist on my chair. Because I was listening to Balto. Is that Easton?
Did they just get cuts?
This time,
We're okay
Yeah,
with
it's
this?
fine. You can do.
We're gonna be here till fucking tsunami.
I actually think you're
We're gonna be
onto
here
something.
past tsunami.
Bryce.
I fucking knew that was Easton.
Hey, Easton.
I knew
Murder
it.
Club.
I knew. I saw
welcome.
him, and I went, no fucking way.
Welcome to the longest court case ever, Easton.
I'm listening.
We're setting a record.
I'm proud of you.
Oh wait, are we winning?
I'll keep this. I'll keep this short then.
You put
I
on
wanna
a
quote
suit
one of
and
my
tie.
professors at Columbia
Are
Law,
we
Jeffrey
winning?
Fagan. He's a professor
Wow.
of law and public
Kind of.
health at Columbia University.
Kinda? Yeah.
In 2007,
Holy
he wrote.
shit.
I'm proud of us.
A very long
Okay.
and wonderful speech concerning the abolishment of capital punishment.
Wow.
We're
What?
not even asking for capital
Just
punishment.
the
I don't wanna
fact
hear
that
an
you're
essay about
here
this.
is wow.
We asked
What?
for life in
It's
prison.
almost
And I
2
quote,
a.m.
Serious researchers studying
Yeah,
the
it
death
is.
penalty continue to find
I
the
will
relationship
actually
between
We have been
executions
here
and
since
homicides is fragile and
7:45
complex,
p.m.
inconsistent across states,
Yeah, you have.
highly sensitive to different research strategies. The only scientifically and ethically acceptable conclusion for the complete body of existing social science literature on deterrence and the death penalty is that it's impossible to tell whether deterrent effects
Are you
strong or
getting
weak, or
someone the
that they
death
exist at all.
penalty?
Until
No.
research survives the rigors
They just think we want it.
testing
Grayson's
of
feeling
alternative
Yeah, I don't know why they
hypotheses.
keep talking
They
about
think
Sound
we want the
impartial
death
peer
penalty,
review,
but
it
we never
provides
said
no
the
basis
death
for decisions to
penalty.
take lives.
Why are you guys trying to
death
push the
penalty
death
inevitably
penalty?
We're
executes
not.
the innocent, exacerbates the pain and suffering of families and murder victims,
No,
and
it's a
serves no
misdemeanor.
penal
It's a
purpose.
misdemeanor.
The
What?
worst damage
You
it
sound
does to
miserable.
society that
I
believes it
am.
needs to seek revenge over redemption. The need for revenge,
I've
like what we see with the prosecution,
We can do
leads to hate and violence.
smile.
Redemption opens.
I
the doors
swear to
healing.
God, Easton, if I didn't
Revenge
have,
slams it
if
shut.
I didn't give Bundy my
A
gun, I would
society that
shoot
turns
you
its
in the
back on
face for that
redemption
comment.
commits itself to holding on to anger and a
I
need for
swear to
vengeance
God.
and the quest for
I will remember this.
that fulfillment cannot be
I will
met by
remember
those
this.
destructive emotions. Redemption instead
Please
opens
don't.
the door to the space that allows and asks
For my
fulfilling
sake.
questions in the wake of violence. Questions of crime prevention, questions of why human
time this
beings
happens,
put so
I'm
little
reading the
value on the
news
life
script
that they
until
readily
somebody
take it
hits
from
me.
others without question. Questions that help us understand
we went
how
up
to
and
help
did that?
those impacted by violence. Questions that take a back seat and are often ignored when our minds and emotions are filled
If
with
I
what,
wouldn't be the one that
what is
suffered
needed
most
as
from it,
revenge.
I would do it.
It is often argued that death is what a capital conviction deserves.
In July, I think
And
I
that
spent
those
about
who
the
oppose the
majority
death
of that
penalty
month in the
violate the
courtroom.
fundamental principle that
I
criminals
forgot what
should be
grass
punished
felt
according
like.
to their just deserts, quote
I
unquote,
forgot
making
what
the
air
punishment
felt
the
like.
crime.
I forgot the stars and the
If this rule means
clouds.
punishments are unjust unless they are like the crimes themselves,
I
then the
hate it
punishment
here.
are sorry, and then the principle is unacceptable. It would require us to terrorize terrorists.
I have
torture torturers,
popcorn.
inflict other
penalty at a
horrible,
different
degrading
time?
punishments.
This is a 67-page
Require us
essay.
to betray
I
traitors and
found
commit
it.
multiple murders again and again.
In this
Punishments
essay,
that are, of
I
course, impossible
will.
to inflict.
Wait,
I
did
plead with the
someone-
court to find
did
any
someone
solution
just
that
say
is not
this is
simply
gonna be
just taking
65
exacting
pages
revenge.
long?
Oh my
That's not what a
God,
state
why
power
is
should be.
she? Is she filibustering? Oh God, she stopped.
Okay, thank you, Sanders.
Oh my God.
All right, we're good.
Okay.
For the conclusion rapidly.
I think Balto's gonna be dead by the time this is over.
Yeah, we don't even need to give him the death penalty. You're just gonna die of old age.
He might die of old age.
Holy shit.
Also, my die of old age.
Oh my God.
Fuck, man.
Hi, Winston. Can we restart? I just got off your.
No! Bundy's closing statement alone was 36 minutes and 6 seconds.
Oh, does it? You know how
You
late it is
count
for
it?
us.
Yes,
You're a psycho.
we had a timer.
You're a
I
psycho.
emailed him the stopwatch.
All right. Now we are here.
I'm proud of
Bundy.
you.
The sun is up.
Do you remember? The sun is not up right now. It's
There's
midnight.
lots
for a
of.
while.
It's been a lot of
Is he
cycles.
deliberating? Is he deliberating now?
Yes.
We're on the home stretch.
We're almost there.
Didn't fucking Grayson bring up the death stuff?
Yeah, none of us brought it up.
No.
We-
Grayson
we
did
literally-
introduce it, and some of us did say, "Yo, but what if we killed it?"
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's on me.
but
That's
the-
on me.
Wait, what?
I started
But
that.
the-
Well,
but the
yeah, you also,
prosecution
you
wasn't
also
even
got your
asking for
head bashed in. So
Prosecution
like,
wasn't
I-
asking for it, but some of the
well,
people
yeah.
that made statements absolutely said,
Like,
"Yo,
you
what
guys
if
are doing great.
Been a snake, yo.
That's what I said, bro.
Well,
He's always
okay,
been
so
the exact
my-
same.
I
oh my
think
God.
they don't realize that I was trying to be merciful because
What happened
he's
to
gonna
Lemon?
live a horrible life.
Is Lemon okay?
Also, he did everything that he did with a phone in a wheelchair. He can do it again from jail.
That's
You're fine."
Oh, okay, that's fine. Till death do them part.
You mean Balto in his wheelchair?
6:30. Did I miss the sentence?
Oh my God, Winston, go to bed.
Did
No,
I
it's
miss the
it's
sentence?
it's 7:30.
No,
for
Holy
me.
fuck.
he's deliberating. Winston.
Guys, it's
It's still.
10:22 p.m. What the fuck are you talking about?
12.
Winston, go to bed. You sound like you're about to fall over.
It's 1:45 in the morning. If you're gonna minus one me, do it correctly, you bitch.
Oh wait, -1.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
I
Winston.
did one of those myself earlier by
Hey,
mistake,
dude.
but I don't think anyone
I
heard
need
it.
somebody to rob a
sexy.
fucking bank.
What?
Make the
I'll bet-
power
wait,
go
no.
up. God damn it.
Oh.
They
I'll be
are.
in the first half.
I
No.
need
The power's not out. It's
confirmed
not the
I got
right
perjury.
picked up
bank.
for a
Are you wearing
kidnapping.
Crocs?
And I,
It's not
I
the
told-
right.
Yeah.
It must have been a Fleeka. It's not the right bank.
What are those?
It is a Fleeka.
Damn it.
It was low-end gangsters.
Terrible.
Wow.
Was it the Neon Tigers?
What? No,
No, because they
it
were
was,
all here.
It was
Oh,
GSF.
okay. Sorry, you said low-end
Oh.
gangsters, and I immediately thought.
No, that's too low end.
I agreed to join HOA during this trial. That's how long it's been going.
Kiki.
Hey, if I ever,
What's
I'd
going
be
on?
right there with you.
No,
if I ever
we
was
all
about that
joined the
life.
HOA tonight.
Winston, go to
apparently.
bed. You
I
sound
genuinely
dead.
love the HOA.
Mr. Jack.
Mr.
Hey, what's up?
Mr.
You assume I
Jack.
have enough energy
What's
to
up?
do that. I'm advising you as a
Mr.
doctor.
Jag.
to
You
go
guys,
to bed.
you guys
Mr.
missed
Jack.
me. I made it.
Oh my God.
Oh, the deal.
Mr.
Dude,
Jack,
after the
when are we going to
fucking Cy Carter
Gorma?
court case and this,
I
I
don't
have
know, man.
no.
Later this week, probably.
Friday, Saturday, what day? Pick one.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, I pulled you over yesterday.
I got
Well-
a dentist appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
Oh Jesus, that was.
I might be staying
That was
home
16
Friday,
hours ago.
Saturday.
Mr. Jack.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Can you go hit the gavel?
No, maybe.
It's a free gavel hit.
Maybe I should go hit the gavel.
I can't.
Why? You have to do it from
Other
behind
side,
the
other
desk.
side, other side, other
Oh,
side.
there you go.
I think he's beating me to it.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck yeah.
Oh.
I got a picture. I got a picture of who did it.
Okay. Now I need. Wait, there was a 13A earlier.
Yep, there was.
I
Did
need.
someone smack the ground? Oh,
I
okay.
need the power to go out. Grayson to hit on
How are you
someone.
guys doing?
Confirm perjury. I miss grass.
Doesn't court bingo reset if this is technically a whole separate proceeding?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No,
No,
because
what?
it's not
We're
about
still
that.
Even with
here!
that, I'm still not a
Sure.
bingo.
With
Where we all just slowly slip into some
it
lack
continues.
type of
Kiki.
delirium.
What?
Did
Did you leave, Grayson?
Huh?
Did Grayson
You
hit
just
on
leave.
anybody?
Principally, I can't.
Nah,
Realistically,
I said-
who's gonna
I
stop
said-
you?
I said
The
somebody
power
should
hasn't
die.
gone out.
Bundy still has my
Incorporation
gun.
never happened. Extra
I
witness
didn't
bad
drive
never
here.
I can get you a gun.
I don't need you to get me a
Norman
gun.
Bones didn't turn
saying.
up, nor was he mentioned about how he's
I
not
don't.
alive.
I do not want you to get me a gun. That gun's gonna be fucking hot.
Did anybody run? Oh, wait!
Oh,
Wait.
Murphy ran!
Murphy
ran!
Murphy did run
Murphy
away.
did
Y'all
run,
can mark
yes.
that. He's got a contempt warrant out.
Bingo! Finally!
How do we got
Who the fuck? What the fuck?
What is
Pixie?
that?
Is there a naked person here?
Huh? Oh my! Is that Aphrodite?
What is going on?
It's either got to be Aphrodite.
This is some spooky shit.
It might
the
be
Grudge?
It might be Aphrodite.
Is that the Grudge?
Is that you, Aphrodite?
Something spooky shit.
Has -1. There was a -1. You get to mark that on the bingo card.
Those are my two bets.
I already did a -1.
Hey, wait, the other side of the aisle. Has Bundy done any ERP?
I don't think that's Aphrodite. Why does she have
Yeah.
handcuffs on?
When he bent over Murphy,
Yes, they did.
Okay, then I got bingo.
Oh
know
yeah,
who
there
that
was a
was.
lot of ERP.
Yeah.
When Lemon saw the
lamenting.
cage, she said amateurs.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then when
if
she
that's-
saw
if that's
the
y'all's-
sex toy, she said, "I have those same sex toys."
If that's y'all's aesthetic,
God.
I look down upon you, amateur. That's amateur hour.
Oh my
Can I be
God.
honest?
I live next to them. It's awful. I can hear everything.
We're
Do you think
professionals.
you hear more screams
I got like
next
4
door
bingo
than
and
I do
chilling.
living above the torture
Hey,
basement?
Bryce.
Probably.
Did you get that place?
I bought it.
Of course, Demi has it.
What world does an officer have that house?
Have you,
Demi.
have you met me before?
Do you know Demi?
I'm aware, but also you're a fucking officer.
Yeah, it's Demi though.
My house is possessed currently. There's blood leaking from the walls, so I can't really do much about it.
Jeffy, how are you doing?
Hi, Jeffy.
Go home.
Yeah.
Hi, Bubba.
We're right
Yeah.
there. It's
Hey,
We're almost there.
back.
Oh, Grayson's back.
Yeah, I'm not dragging
I
this
don't
out.
even care what he
Oh my
says
God.
at this
Here's your
point.
He said he's not dragging it out.
Oh God, I appreciate
Yeah,
him.
I don't love that. Actually.
Okay.
I don't either.
I'm already bored. I think I'm gonna
Just so you're
leave
aware, I
because
know
I can do
you've been
Okay.
in
that.
the courthouse for 5.5
Fuck you,
hours.
Easton.
I don't know what you want me to say.
too.
I appreciate each
We
of
just-
you
I'm just
being
curious.
here for being so well behaved. We had.
Oh,
a
that means he
little
didn't hear the
bump
gavel
about
go
an hour
off.
and a half in, but you know that's all calmed down since. So once again, thank you everybody. I'm back with a verdict and a sentence. Okay.
Here you go.
Initially, I'm going to say that regardless of what people think, I think human trafficking is basically one of the most morally repugnant things I have to deal with in my job. This is not a murder case where I can hear arguments of mitigation. I don't like there is no mitigation for this crime. None. There is no, oh, but I was angry that day. This is a crime of intent, of forethought.
Keys
and
impact statements have
planning.
always done well.
This is a
Bruh.
crime where you dehumanize another.
She's only
individual into
done
an object.
2?
As the statement of claim
Maybe no. She's
said,
done.
this
No,
was
she's done 2. She's only
treating
done
other
2.
Human
Right?
beings like chattel. They
Yeah.
were to be bargained away, dealt as if they were objects to another being.
Has she
for
done 3? No,
whatever
I think she's only
fucking
done 2.
reason.
She went for Kenneth.
Now, we've heard from
She went
Bryce
for
that he
Balto.
thought his
Has
life
she
was
done another
being
one?
bargained away and he was going to be murdered. That was the intent here, right? The intent
Oh,
wasn't just to
yeah.
have this man killed. The intent was to trade him as if he was owned. I will hear no arguments about this being mitigatable. It isn't. It is not. It is repugnant and unconscionable. And it is the worst thing
Is that Will?
I've ever had to deal with. And I have dealt with murders. I have dealt with fucking serial killers. I have ordered them put to death for the crimes they did. So ask me for mercy for these kind of crimes and see how little fucks I give. Now, is Balto a monster? Is he cancer, as I asked several people who stepped up here, that needs to be excised from our city? The testimony I am drawn back to time and time again, the impact statement that made an impact with me was that of Kiki Pendragon.
Oh!
Ms. Pendragon, I believe you love that man. I believe that you have emotions that are still pulling at you. But I also believe that somewhere in there, rationally, you believe this man is not beyond all redemption. I asked you very pointedly about that. And you seem to believe there's something there. Other people are less likely to see it. She saw it. And she was personally affected by these crimes. I, like Councillor Sanders, am loath and have on numerous times stepped forward to argue against the death penalty in Los Santos. As a judge, I have to be willing and able to issue that as a point of law. And so I will, when it is necessary. Today, I don't think it's necessary.
Okay, I was like,
I'm taking death off the table. Now, in relation to his crimes and what they mean and how I deal with that in relation to a prison sentence, it is fully within my gift to remand Baldo Connolly to Bolingbroke without parole forever. Just throw away the key. But we've heard numerous times that maybe there's something left there. Something can be redeemed. I'm, however, not somebody who believes that all redemption can only be found outside of Bolingbroke. Mr. Deckard, who gave a statement, has found a level of redemption inside the walls of Bolingbroke. Being condemned there is not the end of all possibility and all potential to do good in the city. We have heard from multiple people in here that Balto changed their lives within the walls of that prison. Right?
Oh no.
However,
Oh no.
what I am going to do is I'm going to issue Balto Connolly a fine of $1.5 million.
Oh, that's nothing.
And I am going to remand him to Bolingbroke for 50 years with the possibility of parole at the end of that. That is not a guarantee he will get parole. He will need to prove that he has found some level of redemption within those 50 years of Bolingbroke. If he is unable to do so, if he cannot prove to a parole board that he is ready to walk these streets again, he never will. He will stay there until his dying day. It is now on him
50 days.
to prove he can be redeemed. But I will give him the opportunity.
A year is a
He
day.
served 22 years. He has 28 years left to serve before he is fit to request a parole hearing. That's the verdict of this court.
Can't walk.
Yippee!
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, everybody.
Yippee, we did it!
Can we just feed him to Norman,
I mean,
please?
28 years is a long time, and he is an old fuck. So
Yeah, it is a long time. It's something. That's what it is.
More than nothing.
Babe, can't we just feed him to Norman?
This is Kiki's fault.
No.
I don't even think he wants them.
I'm going to bed now. Oh, wait. Can someone take my phone and cigarettes and then give them back to me?
Then we're no better than he is.
Yeah, I
Can
got
we
you.
go home?
Yeah, we can. We just need to be let out this way.
Yes. Yeah. Anybody who needs to grab stuff from me, come this way.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna go park my car and go.
I need to.
The right side door.
Let me give you your.
I'll see you. I don't. Maybe if not tomorrow, the day after.
Okay.
Kiki,
You okay, Ross?
No one's mad or upset or anything at
Guys, he remembered me.
you. Yeah.
He knew who he was. And he kept it from people because he thought people would be upset that he remembered me after he didn't initially.
Turns out people were just upset he kidnapped 2 people you cared about and almost killed Jeffy. Who would have thought? Kiki, I wouldn't. I know the type of person that you are. You are a very forgiving person. You see the best in everyone when maybe they don't even deserve to be seen the best in.
Okay.
I don't think
let's do
anyone's
this.
mad or upset about what happened. You know, it's something. And at the end of the day, Balto.
I don't want to be here for this.
All right, well, let's leave.
Yeah, I gotta go grab my phone.
No. I will do this one now.
At the end of the
He
day,
was
everybody
gonna
knows
make
that.
a deal for me.
Yeah, well, he would have been a fucking idiot if he did, because he'd be working with Norman. Turns out he was still a fucking idiot all the way. At the end of the day, everyone knows that he's a snake. Nobody that was close with him, you know, we all know the truth, and nobody cares about him anymore. It's your call if you want to talk with him and try and amend that. You know, I'm not gonna. Okay, then don't. Honestly, keeping him alive is more evil if you think about it, because he's an old, confused, hurt man who everyone hates him. So, GG's. Sebastian, though, that one's a little. I'm not really sure what Grayson was thinking with that one, but you know, DOJ.
I think they failed me every time I've gone to court.
Yeah, considering they dropped the Cy Carter thing earlier today, and then this, you know, I don't fucking care about the deal.
This is why people go to HOA court instead.
That's why people don't call the cops or try and get stuff set up.
It's not the cops' fault. They did everything they could in this case.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate you. He certainly has a way of wording it to think that you've won and then turning around and saying, actually, never mind.
Yeah, let me let you up, Bryce.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, I much prefer this outcome than anything else. Look, it takes a lot of effort for them to go to that possibility of parole again. And if he doesn't prove... Kiki,
He's more likely to get it than Kenneth.
I don't know what to believe right now, Kiki.
Believe whatever you want to believe, Odessa.
I know.
Balto's always been very good at storytelling.
Yeah. He tried to kill me 4 times. A year ago.
Yeah, and I have a feeling that if he gets out, he's just gonna go to the Neon Tigers and, you know.
I'd be remiss to say, though, I didn't agree with partially of what Hayes said, so.
Yeah, my biggest concern right now is the Neon Tigers. They're going to pull a pred and probably rub this in my face every time they see me. Just like him. I don't blame you guys, even for a moment. You did everything right. It was the DOJ who failed us yet again. Hopefully they don't fail Tessa.
honey. I know it's really late for you. I appreciate you. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a ride from Bundy. He brought me here. He also has all my stuff.
All right. Well, if you need anything, you know how to get me, okay?
I do. I appreciate you.
In the morning, I will
Thank you.
be.
I'll see you later, okay?
Okay. You guys have a good night.
We will. We got her from here.
How you holding up, Kiki?
Mm.
If you need anything, let me know. I do want to talk about the thing I texted you about, but it's not pressing at all. Just
Yeah, I'm not really in a mood to talk business right now.
No, I get you. I'm just with my autism. I need to get things out of my brain before I forget.
I understand.
Yeah. If you need anything, let me know. I'm gonna go sleep finally because I've been awake for like 28 hours. So, yeah. You have a good one, and if you need anything, feel free to email me or text me or call me.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. I'll see you.
Goodbye.
Odessa, thank you for all your work tonight. I appreciate you. I don't know. We'll debrief this when we all have a little bit more sleep. So
Happy to help.
Kiki, you going to the beach house or are you going up to Rockford?
The beach house. That's where Tessa is. I want to go home.
Okay, let's get you over that way then.
Hey,
Could
Bubba.
someone drop me off? Demi was my ride, and
We
she's
can,
disappeared.
Yeah.
I imagine you want to go to sleep. We can talk more about
Just near
all this stuff
MLPD.
tomorrow.
Yeah. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm over it. Something came from nothing, you know. I mean, something's better than nothing is what I meant. I haven't had faith in DOJ for a very, very long time. So, I mean, I wasn't
Same.
really expecting much. But,
They drove off.
I was expecting a bit more than that. But you know what? Is what it is. I'm worried about you, though, and I'm curious what you meant about I know so much more than everybody else.
None of them knew that he remembers me and made the deal for me, or tried.
I don't think that changes anything.
When I said that he did all of that for me, I wasn't lying. Because he
We
did.
all believed you.
I heard the
think that
neon tigers
changes-
react.
How
I
did
heard
they
them.
react?
They scoffed.
Yeah,
Because
well,
they don't
I
know.
mean, they can continue to scoff until they realize that Balto's also a snake. And, you know, I'm sure they'll have theirs coming.
Yeah.
And if not, who cares? I literally just heard about the neon tigers because of this court case, so, you know, I'm
I
sure
knew
they'll go
about
back
them
to...
before. We used to be
goodness.
friends.
Well, people show their true colors. And boy, are they colorful.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you
Hey,
tomorrow.
just I know you're hurt a lot more than, you know, us because of, well, maybe not Jeffy, but, you know, the people you actually cared
Jeffy
about.
is fully justified.
I never really gave a fuck about Balto, no offense.
No,
Even more so
it's fine.
now, or any of these people. They're not, I don't care about any of them. But I know you're hurting, and, you know, just because I don't give a fuck about it doesn't mean I don't want to hear about it. So, you know,
Yeah.
don't beat yourself up about it. We just gotta accept what happened and just keep moving forward, and who knows, you know?
Yeah.
Who
I
knows?
think I'm just very tired.
Go to sleep. Get out of here.
Night. I'll talk about that when we end. You still have my gun, by the way.
It is in the glove box.
Thank you.
What's on your mind, kid? And why are you going through it?
because he does remember me. He didn't at first.
I marked it, Bundy. It's the old DA's office, the big fancy building.
I got you.
And then after some time, he did. And he told one person who told me not to tell anyone, but to also still, you know, testify. And not let it change. Good night.
Good night.
And when I said that he did all that for me, I wasn't wrong. He wanted to make a deal for me.
You realize that's not your fault, right?
I know.
You have no control over what he does, and
I'm just so tired.
I know. But you got a lot of people to lean on too. But when you're tired, you let them help carry you. Yeah, me, Lennon, Bryce, Jeffy, Tessa, the whole 9 yards.
I just... I'm tired of the DOJ failing me.
Yeah, I get that one.
I was telling Odessa I just hope they don't fail Tessa in her upcoming trial.
You remember Jaka?
I do.
Yeah, I had to
We
prosecute
watched
that
his
little...
dog for a while.
Yeah, I had to prosecute that little fucker twice in order to get it to stick after, yeah, the DOJ fucked around on it the first time. They just, I don't even remember what the sentence was, but he was running around injecting officers with metamorphine, and he got,
I remember that.
like 12 years or something. That was something fairly minimal. So I get it. The system, I don't know, doesn't always work the way we want it to. But you, I don't know. You and Lennon and a whole bunch of other people are beaten and battered and used up and tired and exhausted, but you are still shining fucking stars, Kiki. You got up there tonight and you were honest, you were up front, when you didn't know, you said you didn't know. Nobody can ask anything of you more than your best, and you give so many fucking people your best. So, I don't know. Just let other people carry the weight for a little while if you got to, okay?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, kid.
Yeah, you guys too. At least people respected when I said I didn't want to do command shit and not to call me during trial.
That's good.
It's the first time in like 2 weeks that I wasn't overwhelmed with phone calls.
Welcome to being the Shadow, Chief.
Not even Shadow at this point. It's more like Co.
True. Alright, well, I think we've all had it today, so we're gonna go pass out before the sun comes back up.
You guys rest well.
Yeah, if you want to ride along or something soon, let me know, okay?
I'd love that.
Can always use a pocket medic, Kiki.
Anytime. Night, Lemon. Ah, shoot, it worked today. Doesn't always do it, because I don't own the house. Here you go. All right. We're going to end it there. Tsunami's in a few minutes anyway.
We can decompress tomorrow. I am fucking wiped.
Oh, God. Let's put Kiki in her PJs. Very thin walls.
I said, including your name, you're doing amazing too. You know that?
Oh, I'm going to close it though. Okay. I appreciate you guys. When I went AFK for a while, I received some very bad news. So, some of the crying was real. So I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go. Okay, so tomorrow, stream probably isn't gonna happen until reset. I'm gonna be spending time with my mother tomorrow, and we'll see. If I'm here after reset, I probably will do variety instead of NoPixel, just because I feel like one, Kiki probably needs a day off, and two, I don't feel like sitting and waiting to see how long I get in since, you know, things. I'm also lazy, so I might just do variety if I come home after 2 o'clock. So we'll see what happens, but the earliest the stream will start will be 2 p.m. So for now, I'm gonna send you guys I think to, let's see. I feel like a lot of people are about to end streams. So how about I send you guys off to someone who just started stream, and I send you guys off to Mr. Floptagon. Here you go. Let me just set that up real quick. Alright. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. You have no idea how much I needed the last few hours, even though it got very emotional for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, it's going to be after reset and not at the usual 11 a.m. So please take care of yourselves. Eat, rest, hydrate, and relax. And also, tell people how much you love them. While you can. So, yeah. Sorry. You guys are great. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.